Ahem, ahem. Oh, that's the clearest an ahem has sounded in like 2 weeks. Oh, man. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, this song has like the longest fade out in the entire world. Holy shit. Ahem, ahem. Can I get a quick ahem out of everybody here? Quick ahem? How we doing? How we doing on the ahem front, by the way? You know the drill, Chad. You want a howdy, you've got to say howdy back. Don't forget it. Don't forget it, Chad. Or a yup will do as well. There's some good ahemming. All right, fantastic. I'll take an ahem for a greeting. Scrib, hello. Goom, Henri, Roxy, Rylesy, Quiche, Kel, Zen, Midi, me, my bot, and everyone caught in between. Hello, everybody. How we doing tonight? Now, it's very important we do understand this. Happy Mother's Day, everyone. It's not Mother's Day, but it almost is. I don't have like a gimmick stream planned or anything like that, but I just felt like not acknowledging Mother's Day would be really weird. So like, I understand that like, this is something that we needed to talk about, right? This is something that we needed to talk about. And I know I'm a very humble and, you know, restrained person, but I thought it would be appropriate to just ask straight up front, just to make sure that we clear the air and everything. What did you get me? Just as an honest question, what did you get me? You know, like I feel like I have earned the right to ask. I feel like I need to question this, just to make sure there's no awkwardness between us or anything like that. You know, you don't have to like hide the gifts anywhere or anything like that. Chippy T, J-Ro? Bloody hell, I'd take that. Love? J-Ro, I think you just missed out. I'm sorry, Chippy T was good, but it was followed up by an all caps love. So, I mean, honestly, Bug Thursday? Is that the best we got? Mothers Day! Yay! Yay! We found the joke! I give you Chippy T and love. Alright, best bid so far is Chippy T and love. It's a combination. It is a combination. I need to turn my air conditioner on. Holy shit. My word. Are we doing well today though, chat? Are we doing well? I'm doing well. I'm doing fairly well. I should probably be on a scene where you guys can see me. Spaghetti will be taken. That is acceptable as well. Bing, 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 bing. I didn't get you anything because you're my friend, not my mom. Oh. It's just all those times that people would comment on things that people would comment on all the things I did, saying like, it's giving mother, it's giving mother. Is that slang that I don't understand? Am I confused? I might be confused. Hello, everyone. Got some flavored magnesium powder. 3 whole types of magnesium in there. That any good? 3? Listen, if it was 2 types of magnesium, I wouldn't get out of bed in the morning, but 3 different types of magnesium? They meant the energy drink. Oh, it's giving mother energy. Oh, it's giving mother energy. It makes so much sense now. Busy, thank you. And also, welcome in. Hello, by the way. Can we talk about the stupidest thing that happened today? First of all, how was your weekend? Tell me all about your weekend. I want to know everything about your weekend. I need to tell everything about your weekend. I'm very curious about it. This playlist is not hitting right now. Holy shit. Give me that synthwave, maybe. Synthwave will do. The stupidest thing in the world has happened, and changing song has given me an option to talk about it. My dock shrank. Is it okay to bring that up with you guys? My dock shrank. Huh? So, I did my little, like, sound check, you know, testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. No, not dog. I might be too Australian for everyone here. I hopped into OBS, and I'm like, okay, let me test stuff. Did the prescription shrink too? No. So I'm like, I want to test to see if, like, my stream is fucked or what's going on. Because, you know, when you take a weekend off, you kind of forget every single thing about streaming whatsoever. Basically, I'm a brand new streamer as of today. As of today, I'm a brand new streamer. But I hopped in, and can I demonstrate what was going on? I can. All of my shit was like, oh, that's not it. Oh, that's not the one I want to move. Hang on a second. All of my shit was like this. On every single scene. Do you see the problem? And I'm like, what the fuck has happened? Why is this going on? What has happened? And I went and checked out like where my overlays are and had a look at them. And inexplicably, every single asset in my overlays had shrunk. It had all shrunk. And I had to meticulously fix every single overlay I have. I have no idea why this happened. Millhouse on desk, critical incident. No. This is, I cannot stress enough. I believe I am completely blameless. Not just in this, but in all things, but very specifically this. So yeah, I just hopped on today and it's like, oh yeah, all your shit looks like this. What do you mean? Did you get a bigger monitor and forget? No, I didn't. Maybe you put them through the dryer. Yeah, Roxy, maybe they went for a swim and I didn't know about it. New bug for the bug check. Oh, you're... God. This is what I like about you, Mitty. You're such a silver lining person. Yeah, that's going in the bug check literally right now. Holy shit. Yo, Sunburn, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Yeah, no, sorry, that is going in bug check literally right now. Hang on. What do I even word that as? I'm gonna word it as... all of your OBS overlays are 10% smaller. Sure, we'll go with that. Doc Shrunk is kind of funny, but it makes me think of like the guy from Back to the Future being too small. Which, you know, could be its own kind of bug. My word. But how was everybody's weekend? I've had a good one. I went and saw the latest Final Destination. Which might be... Okay. Gotta be real with you guys about something. And this might be weird to people that are not super familiar with that series. I have to be 100% honest about the new Final Destination. I think it might be Comedy of the Year. I think it might be the funniest film this year. Is it the final one? No, the funny thing is there's The Final Destination, and it's like midway through the series. It was so good. It was really good. I've mentioned many times before, inexplicably, Keish and I have this obsession with the actor known as Richard Harmon, who... I think this is his first major role. He's had some pretty big, like, recurring roles in TV and things like that. I would never say he's been in, like, a big budget movie or anything like that. So we went into it thinking, like, okay, our funny little man is going to go first, and we get no content. There's a lot more Richard Harmon in that film than you'd think, is what I'm going to say. You know the letter A? That was my weekend. Ah? Were you just screaming eternally, Henri? You can't spell Henri Apricot without A's. Well, you could, but it would be like Nari Pricot, which is not... Nari Pricot would be like a cool sci-fi name, actually. Hang on a second. That could be good. Chris, I see you there. Hello. It happens. It happens when it's cold, Roxy. It happens when it's cold. It happens on a swim. God damn. Not like classic trauma-inducing ones are used then? I think they've definitely dialed in on why the series has stayed so long. And it has stayed so long because once you get through the kind of gritty nature of it, they are comedy movies. They are funny. They are essentially death-making Rube Goldberg devices that may or may not even kill you. And the way to defeat him is to see that, like, marble that's rolling into the domino that's going to cut the wire to make the chandelier fall and go, hey, don't do that. First couple try to be serious and they realize it's silly. I think around, like, the 3D era or something like that, yeah. Stealing that? Henri, it's your name. Henri, it's your name. Pass, Marguerite, how you doing? Oh yeah, tits updated, by the way. That's something that I'm very scared of tonight. Tits updated. And I have a sneaking suspicion it's gonna shit itself halfway through the night because the updates all tend to be like pretty universally unstable. So, I don't know. We have updated tits tonight. I don't know if you guys are excited about that. I cast enlarge on Ellie's overlays and on her library. What have you done? What have you done? Chris, you're bricking my tits again. Tits updated this time. It's brand new tits on this stream, honestly, Roxy. Brand new ones. My word. Oh my god, hang on. Sorry, I don't know who that stranger was on the mic for a second there. Yeah, like I said, I was sick a couple weeks ago. My voice is going to be a bit of a Looney Tunes thing for a while. I apologize if that puts anyone off. But you know what doesn't put people off? You know what doesn't put people off? Frickin' Flash games, baby. I'm excited. I'm excited to get back into it. Unstable tits. Sounds fun. That's true. What are we talking about? I'm new. Lamau tits. I am very apologetic, Roxy, but I will reveal the secret. It is a program known as Twitch Integrated Throwing Services. Which is, if anyone would like to demonstrate what tits is for a moment here, if anyone would like to demonstrate what's going on there, there's one. It allows this to happen. What? Ow. Okay. A lot of volunteers. Also, I see you, Sammy and Yummy. How you doing? Welcome in. You know what I've done? But the funny thing is, I don't think I do, because I think my Steam still doesn't tell me. Yeah, my Steam still doesn't tell me. Oh, you can't even see. You can't even see. Don't look at my disgraceful categories. Get out of here. Get out of here. Now that I think about it, incremental games of this current era, they've all circled around to just being Learn to Fly and the like again. It's all just the same thing. It's all just the same thing. I love to play ZZZZ board games. Do you want to know why it's named that? It's so it goes to the bottom of the list, because it's alphabetical. Hi, Cars, how are you? And Denpa, welcome in. What have you done? Chris, DM me right now that this is okay. I'm gonna take these off screen. Okay? DM me right now that this is chill and I'm not like holding a gun to your head to make you gift me video games. Just to be clear. Haha, they're on cooldown, Roxy. I'll have you know. Can I have tits to throw a bass at you? If you provide the like weird like off note bass tone, yes. Absolutely. No DM required. It's very sweet of you. Okay, we might actually need to pivot. Maybe we make a long stream. Do you guys want a long stream tonight? Who's up for a long stream? Because we got Baldur's Fate tonight. Do you guys like my, I think this is one of the better ones I've done. Did you guys like my go live image today? I thought this was fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie. I thought this was a banger. Only makes sense if you're aware of Marble Fizz, but nonetheless. Oh, I'm glad to hear. God, sorry, that message from Roxy is really good. Can someone demonstrate what tits are? I'm a visual learner. That's almost a joke of the stream, honestly. If I hadn't heard that before, that would be a joke of the stream. I'm not gonna lie. Why is Miku saying that's not who they are? I'm not sure. I was contemplating doing an edit where one of the little kids yelling was Miku. I don't really know what story that would be telling, but I think it'd be funny. My word. Oh shit, now I gotta... Chris, you're very sweet. Oh goodness, okay. Yeah, so it might be a longer stream tonight, because as usual, we gotta do about 2 hours of funny business until we get into Baldur's Gate, so that I can allow our friends to actually wake up. But honestly, I gotta add these to my, which, oh, I'm gonna show this off and you guys are gonna be so disappointed. Would you guys like to see my Steam categories? My well-curated Steam categories? Would you guys like to see this? Jesus was shunned because he spoke the truth. It's Miku! Shut up! So accurate, Sammy. So accurate. This is video games? No, I'm going to show you guys my stream categories. These are all, I cannot stress this enough, incredibly important to running this show. I cannot stress enough, incredibly important to running this show. We have many hyphens Q. I'll leave that one up to you guys. I'm not going to tell you what that is. These are all self-made categories on Steam. We have many hyphens tonight, which is because I ran out of space to write the word tonight. I don't think I need to explain this one. This is when we have a queue of like, you know, we're playing like 10 short games tonight. I make a Steam category so I know what order to go through them and things like that. We got big story games, in case I feel like reading. On stream. If I feel like reading on stream, let me tell you, I'm going straight to big story games. That's where you'll find me. We've got fuck I don't know. This is a stream category of things that like I use as panic picks. So like haste is in here. Because I'm technically not done with haste. I want to do more with haste, but like I'm never going to be like, oh yeah, tonight we're playing haste. That'll never happen. It's just there in case I need it. It's in the fuck I don't know pile. I don't know why you just didn't use a numerical code for each section. Because I didn't think of that, Sammy. Because I didn't think of that. That is my earnest and honest reaction to that. Judge me as you wish. Judge me as you wish. Categories are sexy, not these ones. Not these ones. We've got fuck around. That's kind of the same thing. It's like a game that I don't need to like teach you guys to hop into. Like I've got a fucking Tetris game in here, you know? There's like, there's chill. This is just stuff that I can just jump into whenever. It doesn't matter. Indie horror. Easiest thing in the world. Sponsored. Technically not actually games I'm sponsored to play because that's not what the word sponsored means. It's just the word, it's what the word means in my head. It's like review keys and things like that. It's okay, my studying accounting showing, don't worry. That's fair, that's fair. We have Anniversary. I don't know what this is. I have not seen this category before in a long time. I actually have no idea. I think that was the cue for Mantiversary. If I had to guess, that's what that is. We've got Anomaly Counting Game, which I actually think is genius. I actually think Anomaly Counting Game is genius. It's Exit 8, Platform 8, Room 9, The 10 Bells. You see what I'm going for there? You see what I'm going for there? I actually want to do a marathon where we do all of those Anomaly Counting games that have numbers in the name, but we do them in like numerical order. I want to do that very bad. I want to do that very bad. We have Halloween Tradition. There are 2 games in here. Can anyone tell me what 2 games are in Halloween Tradition? I want to know. And Jackbox is all my Jackbox games, and board games are just there, so they're not in the way. What are the 2 games in Halloween Tradition? What are their names? Where can I find them? Evil Holiday is one of them. I count 2 anomalous categories? That's true. 2 of these are not like the other. That's true. That's true. The other one, I'm not going to lie to you, is Trucker Horror. No, it is Trucker Horror. I have been trying. When I have free time, I need to tell you guys what I'm doing with my free time. I'm actively trying to find speedrun skips for Trucker Horror. Because I think with a good skip or 2, Trucker Horror could actually be an incredibly fun speed game. I stress tested it a couple times. You can sequence break basically the entire game. You can have a disassociative episode while you're getting coffee. Where are all your naughty games? Can I be honest? I need to be honest about something. Who is buying porn on Steam? Who is doing that? I need to know who you are and what sort of social situation you're in that's like totally fine. I have like my family on my Steam friends list. Like, if you could dig through my Steam friends list, which I don't think you can, hopefully I've turned that off by now, I think you could find, like, my actual brother. You know? I know a guy and I'm one more message about them from blocking him. It's probably a good idea, Busy, I'm not gonna lie. Probably a good idea. Yeah, those are my Steam categories. They're a disaster. They're a disaster, chat. This is why you said, oh yeah, there's like private games now, right? Like, if you want the porn, but you don't want the ramifications of being the porn guy on Steam, I think you have private games now, yeah? Oh no, my Flash game archive wants to update. 13,000 updates! Fuck, they're making more of these all the time. Holy shit. What the fuck? Golf should be in there, though. Greener Grass Awaits. Could be really good. The beaded curtain of your Steam library. Listen, don't get me wrong. I am of the mindset that violence is far too prominent in video games and sexuality isn't. Believe it or not, I actually think the people that are having a really fun time with video games are probably have a more like earnest view of media. I'm not even gonna lie. Bravo let me to finally play Nekopara. I was gifted as a joke. I think I was gifted Hootie Pop. Can I confirm that? If I was, I had it removed from my account. Okay, that's really funny. That's really funny. My Flashpoint is shitting the bed. Hold on a second. Sorry, say that again. I think I was gifted Hoonie Pop. If I'm not mistaken, but it's not on my Steam. Hoonie Pop? No, is that not what it's called? Why is it typoed if it's not called that? Is it actually just called Honey? That's fucking proof that I am not this kind of person, I guess. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Where is the good stuff, chat? It's here. Pretty sure it's just to be funny. No, the Australian edition. Sorry, the Australian edition is Hoonie Pop. It's very attractive women driving extremely recklessly. Also, hello, Bob. How you doing? Fuck, wait. Flamingo Drive, right. I never got a score I was happy with in Flamingo Drive, chat. We're going back in. Let's get that Yeti Sports theme. Fuck yeah. Remember, yetisports.org. A real site that definitely exists. Funny Pop? Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. No, but I had a really nice weekend. I am feeling almost 100%. I don't sound 100%. What's pissing me off is I don't sound 100%. You know what I mean? I say that I'm fine and people are like, are you sure? Yes! I'm absolutely fine, Chan. Believe it or not, I'm at my best right now. I say as I immediately hit the elephant. Uh-oh. That's bad. It's a shame is what it is. I'll call it a shame. I wonder if we can just... Yeah, give me the bird. Give me the bird, baby. Oh good, this overlay isn't busted. I don't think. Wait, where is the now playing? Finger tattoos are so itchy, they're new. Nice, I hope you're happy with them. I have made a mistake. What did you get on your fingies? Fingy tattoo, is that painful? Is fingy tattoo painful? Can anyone confirm? Can anyone confirm fingy tattoo painful? Yay or nay? Fuck. No, listen, I come from the era of people having 2 Steam accounts, don't get me wrong. So private Steam, you know what, I know nothing about it, but power to you. Minnow! Hello, Minnow. How are you? I'm going backwards! Witchy things? Now that's quite exciting. I don't remember my score from last week, but I know I'm not happy with it. I know I need better. Hello, Zero. From what I remember, the less fatty the place, the more painful it is. Also depends on how many nerves you have there. Much to think about. Please, Snick. Yeah. Thank you, Snick. Everyone I know also had 2 Steam accounts, but they were just making second accounts to find games in Rocket League. Yup. I used to have, I still am firmly of the belief that like smurfing makes you an asshole, but also some of those queue times were ridiculous. I understand. Still need to figure out a design for my wrist. You're getting wrist tattoos? Is that the idea? That's kind of sick. I didn't take you for the tattoo sort, Chris. Holy shit, giraffe. This could be okay. Ready? It's not okay. And I live in sadness. 1 hour queue for a 2-minute game because someone quit was not fun. That's why I kept trying to push people to do ranked. But also I understand playing the like 2 professional teams that were Grand Champ and above in ranked every night was not particularly fun. I do understand that aspect. It's really kind of you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. That arc is terrible. Say it's someone that doesn't have tattoos but went to a bunch of art schools and 30% of the art graduates end up as tattoo artists to pay the bills. That's cool though, at least you know you're getting like good professional art, you know what I mean? What is the penguin doing? Okay. Always wanted either a semicolon tat or some kind of something similar. Okay. That's kind of exciting. Yeah, I got questioned the other night. About if I have any tattoos. I had to be like, no, I don't have tattoos, but I do have a lot of ideas. And people with lots of ideas quickly become people with lots of tattoos if they get over the issue of having like the first one, you know what I mean? Punk, so everyone already assumes I have tattoos? I mean, fair enough. Hard to deny if you're getting fingy tattoos. Why is this penguin shit? Alright, I'm rating it Yeti Sports. Once you pop, you can't stop. See, this is my fear. This is my thinking and my fear. Is I genuinely feel... Oh, that's a really bad putt, huh? I genuinely think I will become one of those people that wants many, many tattoos, and I don't think my bank account can support that. I don't think my bank account can support that, chat.
Game over.
You ever meet a tattoo artist, start talking about comic books, you have a 50% chance they started their career as a comic book artist. You reckon? Interest. Does that hit? I might have to be happy with whatever we can get here, chat. I feel betrayed by the giraffe. Giraffe butler, how could you? Well, then again. Stupid vulture. I have 0 ideas and 100 desire for tattoos. Is there anything meaningful enough to you that you would get a tattoo, Minnow? Like, what? Would you want a tattoo to mean something? Or would you want a tattoo to just be like, cool art? This penguin. Got 20 tattoos! 6 months after I got my first. Yummy, that's intense. Congratulations, that's awesome. Probably both. I have a agreement with... I think it's Rat and Aqua? Hey, someone might need to fact check me on that, but I'm pretty sure it's Rat and Aqua. And Chris? Rat, Aqua, Chris. That sounds right to me. I believe I have an agreement with those people, and this was long enough ago that they probably do not remember it at all. That if any of us meet in real life, we're getting cardboard mantis tattoos. Like little cardboard mantis tattoos. Which I still think is a really good idea. It's a number I pulled out of... Oh my god. Sorry, my voice keeps leaving me. We broke 2K, it's not bad. It's also astonishing how many comic book artists I know ended up going to the tattoo art schools afterwards. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I feel like tattoo artists, it's kind of like the subclass of artist, right? There's probably less people overall that get into art thinking, I'm gonna do tattoos, than most other realms of art, right? But like once you're there with the experience, god, it was such a good putt, and then it started going backwards. No! Giraffe, please! Thank you. This is a roller coaster. It was not I, but I would join in that. Yeah, I'm trying to remember who it was, because hear me out, this was an agreement made like 3 years ago. This was a long-ass time ago. And also, I think people have just kind of moved on from the idea, but not I.
Ready?
Holy shit, that was a 1400 first putt. What? This is the beginning of my Joker arc. 7 so far? If anyone here has tattoos, specifically if you have multiple tattoos, am I allowed to ask this? Which one's your favorite? Is that like a thing you can ask someone with multiple tattoos? I've never really thought about it.
Ready?
Favorite's usually the most recent. See, that's kind of what I thought I would get for an answer. Fuck my life, the snake has betrayed me. Me when I'm in the Garden of Eden. For me, all of them. Are any of them like complete pieces? Do they like combine to make a piece at all yummy? Or is it just kind of, whatever tats you felt like at the time? Don't have any. I know what I want my first to be, but I cannot for the life of me book to get it done. You need a buddy that has many tattoos to get on your ass about that. That's what you need. Enderman tattoo on my leg. Okay, that's kind of sick. Well, this is the best we've done in a really embarrassing way, because almost all of it was on the first part. Heartbreak. You beat me to it? I'm pretty fast tonight. Speaking of fast, I think I need to change the playlist again. I need vibes, man. I think I need new playlists. Chat. You know what? I'm just gonna hit the 80s pop. It's a classic. Everyone jams to it. We'll worry about it later. Some quiet little 80s pop in the background always goes over nicely. Mine are all the same level of meaning to me, but in different ways, so I can't pick a favorite. That's an interesting take, Mitty. My understanding, tattoo artists have a relatively more stable career compared to other artists. That is true, yeah. That is true. it's fairly consistent to get like working class tattoo jobs, whereas, you know, illustration and things like that might be a bit more on a for hire basis. Just so happens that you're driving an invisible go-kart tonight. That definitely does sound like a bug, Losky. That's definitely a bug. That is for sure a bug. Oh, hit that snake, please. Fuck, not this way, not like this, please. We might have to move on. We might have to move on. I don't think I'm beating 2200. Fuck. Oh, man. You're allowed to grow out of your playlists? I'm glad. I think I've got a few comfort playlists, and I like knowing what music to expect. But I'm also hitting the point with stream, because I'm streaming like long hours right now. Now Mantis got her groove back. I'm streaming like long hours. This is cooked. We're moving on. So there's like a part of me that wants like a bit more variety for the longer streams. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Evie. I appreciate that. Have fun in Minecraft. Maybe I need to make like a playlist thread in the music. Oh, playlist thread in the music channel in the Discord. What? I'm doing that literally right now. I'll throw in the usual, which is the two that I usually use. My intro song playlist and my Shadow Man playlist for you guys. And I'm just going to leave that there. And if anyone wants to post, not Shadow Man, if anyone wants to post some playlists tonight, there's a thread in the Discord. And I'd be delighted to see them. Big Wave? What do you mean, Big Wave? Hang on a second. I don't recognize any of these later Yeti Sports. Nickname? Bug. Groovy new music? Oh my god, this one actually scales to the window. No way. New tech, this one actually scales to the window. They said it couldn't be done, chat. They said it couldn't be done. But here we are. Rap Mom's Bangers playlist is great. I actually do have that. Jonathan, you're a dial-up modem tonight. And Sticky's a bombus. Welcome into the Lottia. Gain speed by surfing the wave and collect points by aerial jumps. Additional points are possible by kicking pingus. Okay. Oh, there's another boss button. Motivation on why. I'm really scared to push that. Also, copyright 2004, by the way, chat. Copyright 2004. Holy shit, it's so loud. The sound is going off. Oh dear god, it's so loud. Please, penguins. Where is the adjustment for this? Don't make a noise. Oh dear god, okay, there we go. There we go. This is maybe as janky as Yeti Sports has ever gotten. I will say that. This is maybe as janky as they have ever gotten. We are entering new realms of jank. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Who made Yeti Sports anyway? Apparently one guy? Because the copyright is always just a person's name. It's never a company or anything like that. Why they just kept being pumped out, I'm not particularly sure. We must go lower. Oof. These were premium office games? They were, because you could do this! Wait, this is the boss button? It's a clock that says Yeti Sports! That's not gonna save you from your boss, what? This is bullshit. This will never help you. As Rai said to me while I was prepping cat food, as soon as I have money, it's over for my skin. Me when I'm talking about getting lasered. Accurate clock. Yo, no way, accurate clock. Look at that. Wonderful. What's the motivation button? It's gonna be a Yeti in a bikini, isn't it? It's that fucking sound. I thought that sound was part of the gameplay. It's literally just a button to make that noise. That's fucking amazing. Oh, thank you for the shadow, man. Oh, I shouldn't be on this screen while I'm doing that. Hang on a second. Woo. It's going in the frickin' playlist. There it is. Where's my Shadow Man playlist? There it is. Okay, sick. Don't worry, chat. I'm not playing any video games. I'm actually just staring at this clock. Early game developer practicing. It must have been Roxy, right? But this is so even these later ones are copyright 2004. So I think Yeti Sports is from like 01, 02, I would have to guess. I love Clock game. I love Clock, honestly. Hello, Opal. Good to see ya. I have a Cory Wong plugin? You have a Cory Wong plugin? Well, may I introduce you to Master Jero? Clock shrunk? No, Clock didn't. Well, Clock shrunk if I do this. That is true. Ah, Shadow Man revealed. Showing Shadow Man live on stream? Based bug? A year after I was born? Oh no, that makes me feel old. Oh, I feel old. Oh, I'm shriveling up. I'm shriveling up as we speak, chat. What is this camera angle? Give me another big wave. Give me another big wave. I sent you my Shadow Man. Please respond. Opal, right now I'm staring at this lovely, lovely backdrop. I'm 21. I know, I'm almost a decade older than you. Is this just what we get for an end screen? It's just this. Oh my god, that's really funny. Oh, it's really fucking funny. MILF? Don't know that that's appropriate, young lady. My word. Yeah, this is, oh good, the motivation button still works, chat, don't worry. Fucking hell, what do you mean? What do you, I guess, what? Oh yeah, that Yeti? They never found the body. Oh, that's really funny. Bilf, bug I'd like to friend? Now that one I'll take. I'm not done with Big Wave, although I do think I have a sneaking suspicion Big Wave sucks ass. Hang on a second. I have a sneaking suspicion Big Wave is not a good Yeti Sports. 30-year-old boomer gang rise up. Now, I don't like the jokes of like you're ancient when you're 30. It's straight up untrue. But also at the same time, sometimes I talk to friends of mine that are like 22 and I'm like, wow, I am not in a similar place in life at all. These thumbnails are cursed? No, they're great, Opal. They're so good. They have Yeti to find a trace of him. Thank you, Busy. Very good. That's real close to joke of the stream. Fun fact, I'm 90% sure an office building is just a ton of people playing this cookie clicker unblocked games, but in using home accounts to play bigger games or watch YouTube. Oh yeah, offices are fake jobs. We all know this. Every office job is fake. And is a lesson in frustration about how little work you can actually do at any given time. That is the second Shadow Man taken. Okay, good. It's fine. Impressive depth for a 2-button game. Would rather be playing a Tony Hawk, but that's not saying much, you know? Okay. It's bloody hard to get a 360 in, I will say that much. There's always one person actually working in any given office, and it's usually Rye. In every office building, yeah, Rye is like an SCP. Please. Ellie, Tony Hawk or Skate? I personally, in this day and age, would rather play a Skate game. Oh, I am nostalgic for Tony Hawk's, but in playing the remasters recently, I came to the realization I'm more nostalgic for the demo disc I had of the original Tony Hawk. Like, shout out to anyone that, like, that demo disc that had, like, a 2-minute free play timer. anyone that played that on repeat for a billion years, you and I are basically siblings. We are identical. So I have more nostalgia for Tony Hawk's like conceptually than I do like, I don't love the games, you know what I mean? Yo, Satan's here. Hello, Satan. How are we? We get to stare at this wave now for a while. This could be a live react. This is very close to a live react, not gonna lie. I'm sleeping, but I'm lurking. Every little bit counts. I appreciate that, Satan. Rest well, my friend. I need a frickin'... Give me my frickin' lozenge, chat. Hold up. Med check, everyone. Med check. Check your meds. My word. Yeah, Minnow makes a good point. Self-care check. I'm gonna hydrate, personally. You should do the same. Give me uno momento. I once brought a Transformers magazine as a kid that came with a free copy of Tachyon the Fringe. What a way to be. We had like a magazine subscription to, I think it was PC Power Play was the name of the magazine. And it would send to you monthly and they would include a disc, like a double-sided disc that had like demos on one side and then one free game on the other. And I wish I could remember anything about any of it. I'm pretty sure they were all pretty much complete shovelware bullshit, but like, it was fun, man. It was fun to have that, you know? I don't think there's much more to be had with Big Wave. Oh, God. Snowboard free ride. We're really getting into the dregs now. We are getting into the Yeti dregs, chat. Even the Yeti doesn't want to be here. You can tell. He's not feeling it. Can Ov have the funny buttons, of which there are many? You would like your funny buttons? Chat, do you deserve your funny buttons right now? Do you deserve your funny buttons? Tell me. No? Sticky makes a good point. I don't think you... What? I got a joke ready to pop? That is very tempting. Alright. You can have him a little early. You guys got to make an agreement with me, though, and I'll talk about that agreement in a bit. I've got a pop ready to joke. That makes sense. Select a key setup. Oh.
What the skibidi?
Oh, I see. That's pretty good. That's worth it. Control Yeti with your selected keys and try to get as many points as possible. Hit pingers, jump, and final race position. I see. And the boss key is... Well, what are we even doing here at this point? What are we even... The boss key shows you a picture of a snowboarding Yeti. Office culture is in shambles. Absolute shambles. I see.
Me after asking where to find Flash games. Oh, so no clip?
Okay, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. This... Yeah? I genuinely can't tell if anything I'm doing is good gameplay, so that's how you know it's a Yeti Sports. Sure. That's pop of the stream. That is pretty good pop of the stream. I think dodging jumps is like way better. This is bizarre. Yep. The diametric opposite of ski free. It feels bad is what it does. I gotta admit to you guys, the deeper we go into the Yeti Sports series, the more I realize it's a bad time. Oh, terrible. We can do better. Right/view high score. Hang on a second. Am I about to get like doxxed or something?
Ooh, here's a fun one. What was everyone's choice of Flash game website?
Congregate. Well, it was Newgrounds into Congregate though. Like early Congregate didn't have anything. That was the main problem. Congregate was a cool site that had like nothing on it for the longest time. And then when it did have stuff on it, it was good, but mostly it had like Armor Games stuff, if I remember correctly. which I kind of want to go do again. Like I said, I want to find our desktop tower defense. I remember that one being like fantastic. Armor Games was mine. Armor Games was a good pick. Also, this is what the high scoreboard looks like these days, which I guess I probably should have been able to predict. I'm going to be real with you. I probably should have predicted that the high scoreboard for a game copyrighted in 2004 would look largely like this. I probably should have predicted that. Cool math games to armor games. That's the pipeline. That's how they get you. Get you nice and addicted. Wait, there's Yeti Sports 10 and there's Yeti Sports X. Is this like the porn version? That does look like a pretty saucy Yeti. Like, I mean, there's a lot of like booty bum back here and everything. Hang on. What's your chat room of choice, Ellie? Ah, now we're getting into some stuff, aren't we? God, I hope so. I mean, that'd be the payoff, right? That one of them is Yeti Sports The End, and one of them is Yeti Sports The Finish. Oh my goodness. Newgrounds, but then congregate when I actually had interesting features. Yeah, absolutely. X means like in Romanian language. Right, but would it not still be 10? My assumption would it be the exact... Yeti, I'd like to friend. There it is. Chat room of choice is difficult because I hung out in Gmod RP servers, which was kind of both in and out of character. It's so weird how I stopped doing Gmod RP and Gmod RP transcended into Grand Theft Auto roleplay. Like they're very, very similar now. And became like the biggest thing that's ever been on Twitch. That's actually not a lie. GTA RP is like the most watched thing on Twitch, which is still fucking wild to think about. That's actually said Yeti Sports Cross Tree GH Max. Ah, yes. Is it me or does anyone else see a Bulger
treats baconary boxes
on the Yeti? Well, that's my cue to get us the hell away from that. Can't believe Ellie speaks fondly of Flash games when she played Yeti Sports. If it's this or Kitten Cannon, and one of them would make me feel too much like an edgy child to stream. I gotta be real with you. Did the Yeti just speak to us? He wants a chicken treat baconary box. Wait, I remember this one. Reach tree's top by jumping from branch to branch and get bonus points by turning branches to gold color. How? Hey Yeti, how are you turning the branches gold? Hey Yeti? Hey Yeti? Anyway. If you solve 100% of the distance and reach the top, your bonus points are doubled. Top bonus. Oh, we're gonna get that top bonus, chat. Fantastic. Branches change their color when used. Green is fresh. Gold is 5 points per branch. Red, next time branch will fall and 3 new branches will grow. Huh. Midas. Yes, it's true. Midas Yeti. I don't know about that joke, Roxy. I don't know about that one. What about Toss the Turtle? I don't remember Toss the Turtle, to be honest. I'm more of a bottom bonus kind of guy. I know that about you, Minnow, and we respect it. We respect it. At game start, there's only 25 branches out of 50. If you jump off a red branch, it falls down and 3 new green branches are growing at the new... Okay. Just left click to swing. Yeti will jump in accordance to his rotation movement. That's fair. That's fair. Oh my god, it's Jump King. It's literally... Yep, I'll definitely write the score on that one. Why was that so weak? Wait, no, let me restart, please. No, Yeti, I'm not done. Yeti! What the fuck? Don't worry, I fixed it, chat. Am I actually gonna have to restart it? Because I know there's a restart button, but it wasn't working, was it? There is no restart button in this one. What? Oh, but we got the clock. Oh, thank God. Oh, hey, shout out to anyone that ever used Flash and recognizes this exact gradient. This is like the button gradient you could print in like template Flash. Holy shit. What do you mean? Yetis make autumn fall happen? It's a joke. You know what you were implying. I don't know. I don't want to get into it. Holy shit, I failed when I wasn't even looking at the high score. Do I actually have to restart this every time? Please. Please no. Please no, I want to jump through branches. You must write score. You cannot escape your shame. I think that would go to a flat screen, though, if I'm not mistaken. All right. Why was this so weak? It just needs time. Okay. That is really weird center of gravity. Right score. Sure. It... Oh, shit. Yeah, nice. No, then no harm done, Roxy, and I was right to delete it. All good. No worries then. I don't want to continue this conversation. We shall move on. Fuck. Alright, what if I could? Please. Anything. Is this actually the hell we live in? There's no restart. Fuck me. We're going to have to boot this every time. That's rough. Good morning, Marble Fizz. Sorry. Miku! Hello. How are you? Also, good morning. Okay, we just have to get incredibly good at this so that we never have to restart the game. Ooh. Bad start, admittedly. But, okay. The center of gravity on this Yeti is fucked. Bird! I've been betrayed. I've been betrayed. Thank you for the self-care fee. Y'all should do some self-care as well. I just got betrayed by a bee. You guys feel about this. And welcome in, Heracles. Good to see you. Song just makes me want to replay Nier Automata. I don't know the relativity of it, but I like it. I'm looking forward to turning on some bells and whistles in PG3. New GPU goes hard. That's exciting. Marble, when we are streaming together, you need to tell the story of why you have a new GPU. Okay? You need to. It's so... you don't have to, but also you need to. You know what I mean? That, yes, Roxy. And when I say I would like to move on from conversations, usually it's so that I don't have to continue explaining them and things like that. But it seems like you didn't understand what you were talking about. So no harm done, but let's please move on. I fully understand. And again, no one is in any kind of trouble. Sometimes we clean up messages in the chat just because they're like a bad optic kind of thing, you know? BG3 looks good in a good CPU. BG3 looks good in... Sorry, Yeti Sports 9 Final Spit. I could be doing anything else. When was the first mid? That's a great question. I don't know. I'm not done with Jungle Swing, but also restarting this game is like the most painful thing in the world. So like, I don't know here. I don't know. Yeti Spitting 2025? God. Hop on Yeti Spitter. The final Yetination? God. GPU, brain fried, Project Crunch. Hey, you're all good, Heracles. Okay, so can I, like... Okay, but I need to... Oh! No! I need to snap those branches so I can go higher by Creed! I really don't want to restart this a million times. Can I... What if I boss button into rewind? There's no escape. There's no escape. There is no escape. I must write score. Fuck. Yep. Sometimes the way we have archived our Flash games is imperfect, chat. Sometimes it is imperfect. Have a good one, Roxy. Thanks for being here. But alas, that's all you get. The ending photo is really B-boy pose? Is the Yeti baby? It's hard to... God, what? This is... I understand, but also picture this in isolation, what's going on over here. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. That's a lot. Thick? Are you looking at the butt? Ahem, Ellie, I know what playlist we need for this one. Oh, are people... That's my cue to play ads, by the way. I press the ad button so that people get less ads for the rest of the stream. I believe it or not, there's an actual reason to do it. It's not because I love playing ads. I'm gonna do it now while we're sorting some things out, and we'll jump back in a moment. Those shapely calves, very desirable, yes. My word, my word. Oh, 1 second, I gotta call. What playlist do we need, Chris? If you say the mountain climbing one, oh goodness, goodness. Thinking about Cactus McCoy. Do I know a Cactus McCoy? Also, do you guys see this turtle that looks like it's like trying to flee for help? We're in a fresh new year, by the way. Chris Hilgert, 2005. This is a 2005 Yeti Sport. This one's only 20 years old. I also need to I need to work on its centering really bad. Hang on. Yo, Les. Got you a bunch of games you should look at. You got me. Wait, what did you do? Hello? I'm scared. You don't need to gift me anything. That's far too sweet of you if you do. How could I play anything when I'm playing the brand new 20-year-old Yeti Sports 9 The Final Spit right now? Is it wild to think Flash was made as a video editor first? I used to be an animator, and I felt so smart for crafting a loading screen on my animations. Yeti choking a deer? I believe it's an alpaca, and I believe we're about to be spitting, Yummy. I think we're about to be spitting. This can't even drink in the States? Not yet, it can't, no. No, another year before the Yetis start getting lit up. I was gonna say Higher by Creed. I knew you were. I knew you were. My word. Hold up 1 second, chat. Do you squeeze the llama to make them spit? I mean, some people can do that in their personal time if they like. I'm not stopping them, necessarily. Yeti's such a bully. I know. Are we back from ads yet? Almost. I want to spit, damn it. I want to spit. Chat, do we want to spit yet? I don't think I can hear that right now. I do not have that DLC. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. But, I mean, I'm sure... I was going to say, I'm sure the side quests that you have are very fulfilling. Anyway, I'm sure the ads are over now. Let's spit. Holy shit, the world tour, chat. We're in the Himalayas for this one. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hit penguins only. The other animals are not so humorous and decrease your score. I told him to stop, yet I just keep spitting. Pretty good, pretty good. Like how Ubisoft only gives you the ending to Assassin's Creed if you pre-order. What? What do you mean? I didn't know about this. Not a world tour, but a Hawk tour. Oh, God. Oh, just... Let it be known, I've protected my chat from Hawk tour until now. Until the 12th of whatever the month is. It's May, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and say it's May. That sounds like a good guess. 12th of May, 2025. Have you not heard this? No, this is new to me, Opal. 10 missed flying penguins or time over equal game over. Boss key? It's the green clock again. Okay, we're getting kind of lazy with the boss key. It's gone from spreadsheets to pictures of Yetis to default flash gradient clocks. So, I don't know. It's something. It's not nothing. It's not nothing. You're talking like you fell to a siege? I kind of did. I kind of did, to be honest. Oh. Is there a reason not to rapid fire? I guess hitting other animals, kinda. Fuck! Please! Okay, okay, I will say you've got an actual game here. I've killed a turtle. I will say this is the closest in probably 3 or 4 Yeti sports I've felt to playing an actual video game. Turtle death? No, okay, turtle lives. It's not a real game until I can flip a turtle, you know what I mean? Holy shit. Please. No. Oh, alpaca, please be safe. No. Jesus, okay. It's kind of coming apart. It's kind of coming apart. Hang on. Woo! Ah, Nickelodeon gack. Ellie refuses to save the turtle. So many plastic straws. Sometimes I just use plastic straws for the thrill of it, honestly. It's basically a shooting gallery at a carnival. It's a game by some kind of definition, at least. And it doesn't feel like it worked in someone's brain and not the audience's. Do you know what I mean? It actually feels somewhat like focus tested. It worked for me, you know? Whether you're walking in a desert when you flip a turtle matters, that is true. That's true. You love plastic straws so much, my little Yeti. The most recent game's actual ending is in DLC. This is about Assassin's Creed. And if you pre-ordered, you got it with the game, but everyone else has to get the DLC. I always figured we'd reach that point. Oh man, that is ridiculous. Also, good to see you, Machete. Hello, hello. That should not be legal. I can't think of a law it would be breaking. It just feels bad. You know what I mean? It just feels bad. I like this coochie coochie coo towards the alpaca. What a shot. Holy shit. The condor got hit twice? Oh god, okay. There's a lot of penguins escaping. This is bad news, bears. Okay. Okay, the rapid fire is not helping. The rapid fire might be a bit much. I've just hit the same condor 3 times. Perfect shot. That turtle is in the way. Speaking of turtles in the way. Oh, no! Okay, bad Christmas. Bad, sad Christmas. Bad, sad Christmas. This is about to be the final spit because I'm about to rage quit. That alpaca is hauling ass. He knows what's good for him. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I can't get the last penguin. Yeah, I thought not. Ubisoft and EA, my despised? Indeed. People are still waiting for an end of Firefly. Yup. Mass Effect's extended endings was free DLC created after fan backlash to the vanilla ending. Mass Effect's endings were tacked on. The game ends, it just ends unsatisfyingly, right? It is a little bit different. Mass Effect does end, it just ends in a really unsatisfying, uncreative way. Is this game a commentary on the geopolitical state of 2010? If it was, that would be wild, because this is from 2005. I refuse to acknowledge the ending. That is, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. They haven't really done much with Mass Effect since then, have they? Also, would you guys be down for Mass Effect streams? I've always wanted to play through it, but I feel a fool. I feel a bit of a fool for getting to it so late, honestly. My word. Sorry, chat, I'm just checking something out real quick. This might be my wallpaper. This is from Sticky. This might be my wallpaper. I'm not gonna lie. And I don't have a wallpaper. My wallpaper right now is a colored block. Nice T-pose. I'm practicing. Yeah, I'm practicing. Love the games, but the ending burned me so much I can't even replay them. Almost a Game of Thrones scenario. I could see that. I could see that. I have been told... Mass Effect's a weird one, though, because I've been told by dedicated fans, like, great series, dodge the first entire game. And then also don't think too hard about the ending. As like, does that mean it's a great series, or do you mean Mass Effect 2 is good? Like, is that what you mean? Could also do Dragon Age if you haven't. I have not done Dragon Age, no. I have not. I think one more spit sounds just about right, chat, and then we move into the end. But then you get less time with Garrus. That is the downside for sure. What the fuck would you dodge ME1? Apparently it's H really bad. I don't know. People were saying it plays super clunky. Although one of my favorite things about Mass Effect, I think it's Mass Effect, the sprint key does nothing. Do you guys know about this? I think it's only fixed in like DLCs or something like that. All the sprint key does is it shifts your field of view and changes your animation. It has no speed increase whatsoever. Which is, I must stress, the funniest thing in the world to me. That is not a down vote to me. That is 100% something I find incredibly funny. I hit that Yeti like a lot, huh? I can't get that ping in. Oh, sorry, Yak. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, Jesus. Threaded the needle, but also hit a condor. It's going badly again. He's in the bison! Guy's cheating. Turtle. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's... Holy shit, I've shot him clean out of the bison somehow. Everything's gone to shit, but I'm still kind of impressed with that. Okay, calm down, relax. It's fine. It's just Yeti Sports. God, move! This is the most stressed I've ever been playing video games. This is the most stressed I've ever been playing video games. Here it is, you're witnessing it live. That was hell. It was hell. Hello, Angie. How you doing? ME1's very dated, does a lot to set up the later games, but it's very clunky. That's fair. 3 are some of my favorite moments from the entire franchise, and they all happen well before the ending. Interesting, okay. I'll keep that in mind. ME Andromeda deserves more credit. The combat's really fun. Ryder's very different from Shep, but still likable, and I love Drag Veteran Jarl. We could do Andromeda at some point. Had some nice sleep. I slept like the most I've slept in a while, and it's only served to make me more tired. I am very sleepy. Chat? May I present to you Yeti... Oh, pardon me, dear God, dinner disagreeing with me. Yeti Sports 10. The end. Wonder if Starfield is good yet? With mods, maybe? Wait, I have to download this one? Oh, a whopping 2.5 megabytes. Holy shit, chat, it's the end. Non-official? I don't give a shit if it's non-official then. Hang on a second. Hang on, the end is non-official, but I wanted to see what this fucking face was all about. I do kind of want to go back to Orca Slap, I'm not gonna lie. Is this official? What the fuck is going on here? This is oh my God, that's the sluttiest Yeti yet. My word. Holy shit. X is the official Yeti Sports 10. Okay. 2006! 2006! I have a key for ME Legendary Edition if you want it. It's for Origin though. I appreciate that. I'll look into what I have, because I know I have a lot of old games lying around between me and my brother from back in the day, so like, I probably do have it somewhere. Maybe on a shared account. Fortunately, the modders are apparently also leaving the game because nobody actually wants to play it anymore. You know what's bad when no one wants to mod a Bethesda game? That is very questionable. Very, very questionable. 2006 was a huge year for yeah technology. This song's a bit much for me right now. No amount of rage games could get to her, but Yeti Sports did. Yeti Sports did indeed. Left mouse button, Yeti throws icicle. Use 12 icicles to let Pingu climb up as high as possible. Pingu's jump ability is limited to 2 meters. That's it, have fun, ... Do we have a boss button? We do not. What? But what? Excuse me? Sure. I feel as though they forgot to tell me a button. Hang on a second. Can you hit the penguin? Now that's a good question. No? He gets scared and animation cancels. Oh, cause that's too far. So when it said 2 meters, it meant 1.2 meters. So like that. That's real awkward, okay. I guess it's like that so you don't have a good metric for where to put the damn thing. Oh, that was a mistake. That's kind of cute. That's too low. That's too high. This is actually really difficult. Holy shit. Okay, that's actually kind of tricky. 8.9. That's interesting, Machete. I might have more to comment on if I end up playing them. I'll have to get context for that. Oh man. It's like Dragon Age. I hated the gameplay, but I loved the story and the character interactions, and Iron Bull, but that's beside the point. Dragon Age 1 deserves more respect. I fucking loved Dragon Age 1 quite a lot. I've never really been drawn to more than that, because I know they did the thing of, let's make it like action real time, etc., etc., and that just, I really don't care about that. Dragon Age 1 was the best one. See, I'm sort of that mindset. I learned long ago that, like, what is the best and what is my favorite is kind of irrelevant. Like, what is the best is kind of irrelevant. What is my favorite is what matters. And I loved Dragon Age 1. Never really had any interest in the others. Alright. 11.1, that's a pretty good pinger. Tali Space Mantis. Yes, I do know about Tali. It is a crime that she is straight. This is true. I don't know, it's weird to think, what is a series that you guys... Yeah, in a skag, are ya? What is a series that you guys have just, like, straight up somehow dodged? Because for me, it's Mass Effect. I bounced on the original Mass Effect so quick. I even remember the exact interaction where I did. Like, I don't remember the context of that interaction, but I remember being so mad at the dialogue system that I put it down and never picked it back up. And I kind of stand by that decision. I don't know. Yeah. It is what it is. DA2 burned me by enemies spawning everywhere, making positioning irrelevant. That's kind of rough. So that's not 1.2? Really? How unlucky was that? Oh, extremely unlucky, okay. Boss button? Reset? Pause? Nah, you don't get any features in this one. Alright, let's just... Bump, bump. Hello, Kazoo. So many, Mass Effect, Bioshock, Fallout, perhaps all of them? Are you even a gamer, Kazoo? No, I'm kidding. Sledgehammer's here. A classic, a classic. It's better as a proper slow RPG in combat. I just think DA, like the original Dragon Age, will age really well, because like that traditional combat system felt really good for it. Alright. Dragon Age Origins is my least favorite. I played them in reverse order, so by the time I got to Origins, the gameplay felt very outdated. That's a fair take. That was a no, was it, Penguin? That one was a no, sorry, hun. My bad. Was that also a no? That was also a no. That's a bloody shame, isn't it? We're not going to go to the Olympics with this one. Did play Fable 1, though. I've joked about doing a Fable playthrough, Fable co-op playthrough on stream at some point. I'm still kind of thinking about it, to be honest. I think it would be very funny. Is it the third Fable that's like full co-op? But the co-op works in such a janky, weird way that it doesn't make any sense. For example, if the main... Oh, I love this fact about Fable. It's so strange that it works this way, but it does. The game factors you and your co-op partner into everything. And I mean everything. So, Fable, if you don't know, it's a RPG, but it's basically kind of a life sim as well. You can get married, you can have kids, etc., etc. Fable 3 is full co-op. So what that means is, for example, if your protagonist is a cis lesbian in a relationship with another cis lesbian, and you opt to, shall we say in the Sims terminology, woohoo, obviously nothing happens. However, if your co-op partner is a cis male character, one of you will get pregnant. Because the game does not know how to decipher the logic of two protagonists. It just treats you as like, all the switches are on. Do you know what I mean? It's so fucking weird. It's such a weird game. Peter Molyneux is the funniest fucking person in the world, I honestly think. Honestly, no hate to Peter Molyneux. I actually genuinely think, like, has made some really cool things, and also when he hasn't made cool things, has been incredibly funny. My best friend loved Fable 3, then Skyrim came out. I think that's kind of the story for a lot of people. For Mother's Day, I would bring you some pretty flowers. Aww. Kind of sweet. This is a bad start. This is a really bad start, actually. Need to force him to make a new black and white. God, maybe he'll be done with, like, Goddess or whatever it is sometime soon. I don't think that ever came out, did it? These are all too short, I think. I love Fable 3. I played it solo, and there's a character who I love platonic with my whole heart. I think I know who you're referring to. Goddess was abandoned, I think. Wow, even our gods will abandon us, chat. Gah, penguin! Kind of bounced off Kingdoms of Amalur. I enjoyed Kingdoms of Amalur, but I also didn't finish it. 100% agreed. Yeah, I will say, the one thing I will say about companions being pan in BG3 is I do think it's referred to kind of dismissively as player sexual, which I don't think is a super appropriate term, but that is what they're going for. They're going for the characters and companions are attracted to whatever you pick as your main character. It is pretty dismissive of like queer storylines and things like that. So while it can be a cool and like accessible feature for a lot of people, oh, that's bad. It is also somewhat dismissive in its implication. So like, I do love characters having like, you know, actual sexualities. I just want those sexualities to be more than just straight. Oh, you picky bitch. It was like 1.5 instead of 1.2. So Yeti Sport seems bad because there's a specific hard limit. There kind of is to all of them is the weird thing. It also means around any gay or lesbian companions. Right, so queer relationship erasure, which is what I'm referring to. Really? That's not 1.2? You're joking. I'm gonna kill this penguin. I'm gonna kill this penguin and I'll put him on a dartboard. Fable 3 has a really similar story to Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker? Really? I haven't heard that before, but that's interesting. One of my favorite RPGs was made by a co-creator of Fable. Is that the free, what was it, Moon Kingdom? Moon Hunt? What the fuck was the name of that game? It was really, really aesthetically appealing. Hi, Spacebug Butt. Hello, Evil Draggy. Welcome to Yeti Sports. Also, Warwick, how are ya? On the Fable note, it's wild how after so long we might be getting a new Fable game. That scares me, but makes me very excited. Moonring! Yes, Moonring was great. I really enjoyed Moonring. Did not play nearly as much of it as I would like to, which is a story of a lot of games that I end up playing off stream. When you break down the second half of the plot, it's almost beat for beat. Pretty good. Can I tell you a little secret, chat? I'm going to be checking in with a fellow streamer pretty frequently tonight. Just like tabbing out and seeing how he's doing. Because I believe my name is going to be being used in a Pokemon Nuzlocke run. I believe I am going to be named as a Pokemon in a Nuzlocke run tonight. Extremely exciting stuff. I'm looking forward to being absolutely dunked on by a gym leader. I saw that. Am I actually a bug right now? Hang on a second. Hold up. We're checking in. Oh! Chat, we've got a greedy Gus on stream. We've got a greedy Gus on stream, but I put in a little booking for first bug type Pokemon. And let me show you the party over on Beatnik stream right now. This fucking Wingull is stealing the show, but there I am. I just heard now Ellie's massive. Well, all I'm gonna say is I have met Beatnik in real life. I mean, Beat would know. If anyone, Beat would know. Oh, that rules. That rules. Who is it? That is Beatnik AO. I'll do this real quick, just in case anyone's curious. That is our buddy Beat. Beat is one of my oldest friends on Twitch. Beat's just a fantastic character. Also one of the people covered in the guide, by the way. So if you haven't been checking the guide, that's where you can get recommendations like Beatnik, who is a very talented musician, a fantastic streamer, and a good friend of mine. Unlike this fucking penguin, who is so picky about his 1.2 meters. Just want to know who is Twitter and what turned them into X. Wait, what? Oh, this is a Final Fantasy 14 thing, I think. None of my business. None of my business, chat. Okay, good. Good. Bad. Bad. Good. Good. Pretty good. I'm so dialed in right now. You have no idea how dialed in I am right now. That was a really bad icicle. Ah, that could have been that could have done it. I think it's like 10.8 that we did, or something like that. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. ME3 has 2 exclusively gay romance options in the ship crew. Nice! Yeah, that was... Mass Effect was before the time that people started, like, developers started doing the, like, player sexual thing. Which, again, I don't super love the term player sexual, but it does convey sort of what I am critiquing, which is the idea of characters not having a defined sexuality and just purely being attracted to the player character, which I think is a bit of a cop-out. Yo, Switch, how you doing? It has been used historically to, like... I feel like mostly appease straight people, if I had to be honest. Ah, this one's a wash. We gotta go again. More penguins! The penguin in this one is our friend, specifically. Maybe I should write a score for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 1.2. I think 14 point something. Depends. It doesn't seem like it's a strict 1.2. It seems to be higher. Oh, that's a bad start. It seems to be higher based on the height of the penguin. But maybe maybe this is copium. I don't know. Could be copium. You bitch! Picky penguin. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Zach. Every little bit counts, and I do appreciate that. Zach is always here popping a lurk, man. I gotta be real with you. What a fucking trooper, honestly. Okay, good. That's probably 2.5 instead of 2.4. Oh, okay, restart. Yeah, I don't know that I would necessarily... I don't know enough about the characters to really perceive them any particular way, but I do think it is worth having that conversation of like, hey... Should we accept the fact that, like, no one is ever part of a queer storyline ever again? And is that a good thing? You know? It is worth having a discussion. I don't think there's a right or wrong answer, honestly. I think it is just your views on representation, if I'm to be clear. Fuck! Yo, Jordan, evil worm! One of my favorite bugs, I gotta be honest. And Dusk! I fixed it. If Venetrix comes in, you tell him I fixed it. I fixed it. It's 1.4x going diagonal now. I hold on to my word, chat. This seems bad. Because it is bad, I think. Yeah, this is going quite poorly. I thought I got a bit risky with that one. I was trying to make up for lost ground on these bad throws here. Do what you can, get a bit of practice in. Could have been good. Again, this penguin will be Ellie's Joker moment, and when she turns, it will be Pengman or woman. The penguin has to come from somewhere, to be honest. How much delay is there for the throw? So for context, I'll start announcing the click. Because there is a fair bit of delay, and there's also travel time on it as well. So for example, click. What do you mean that's too high? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. What do you mean that's too high, bud? Hey, bud. Do you want to get the fucking step ladder? My dude. Alright, we'll start again. I have screenshotted it. Thank you, Losky. Okay. And... click. Too high. Ugh. Love how it looked away when you asked. I know. Little guy's cheeky. We could absolutely rig chat to play. Oh, we could. We could. Oh man, that would be quite satisfying. If you could draw a line from the Yeti to the wall and use that for aiming, you would struggle to later on because your movement speed as you're going up and down is different. So I don't think you could crack the code that way because your movement speed gets faster and faster. Oh, picky. Yeah, well. This too is an EOP game. I always find a way to have EOPs. Click. It's a bad run, but we'll finish it. And click. And... whoa, why am I so low? What? That sucks. Click. And click. And click. I feel like BG3 handled the characters being panned pretty well, since even outside of you romancing them, it gets acknowledged. Shadowheart, Karlach, and Will all mention finding certain characters hot. So that's something, yeah. Like I said, I don't know enough about the BG3 companions. They're mostly just people I mug when we start our co-op campaigns. Because there's only so much you can really do with them in a 4-player co-op campaign, so usually we ignore them. But I've been so good! I think I'm addicted, chat. I gotta be real with you guys. I think I am addicted. Yeah, that's on me. Sorry, I mentioned something similar. That's definitely something, then. I'm glad to hear modern games are kind of confronting the statement, then. Somehow this game is triggering my motion sickness or vertigo. I'm not sure which. I'm very sorry, Minnow. Do you want me to let you know when it's over? That's a bad one there, but it's fine. Oh, that's a miss. Weirdly, this is our best run yet, I think. That is our best run yet, and I had a double icicle. 11.3, we can do better. It's only when you start to hit the greater heights? You mean when I take you higher? Gotta make a Will Commander deck, not sure what background. I don't know enough about Will or Commanders. But I like this idea. 11.3. That's not gonna get the baby west. To a place where penguins sing? Pretty good. That penguin is dead, right? We killed a penguin in here? That penguin is dead. Dear God. You picky bitch! It so hinges on getting some good early throws so you can stop doing this very awkward kind of jump up and down. It might be worth starting, like, kind of humbly in order to get a consistent couple of early throws. I don't know. I think I'm hitting about 1.25 instead of 1.2. I think that's what I'm doing. Oh. We can do this. We can do this. 11.3. We can knock 11.3 out of the park. Come on. That's a double. That's alright. This is not good, but finish it for practice, I think. That's another double. Damn. Good effort! Sword Coast Sailor background. I mean, it sounds fitting. Thus befits the blade. I'm excited for BG3 tonight. You guys excited for BG tonight? I am quite keen. Ah. I gotta fit it. That penguin is flying. Penguin is flying. Penguin is flying. Now I gotta work out something, chat. We either gotta do good things before. We gotta do good things pretty fucking soon, or we gotta turn good things off for the evening. I'm not sure which we gotta do. It depends on chat, honestly. It depends on you guys' vibe. That's our choice. We gotta get good things out of the way, or we gotta turn good things off for the night. Unless I force poor long-suffering Marble Fizz to do good things with me. Which would be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Too high. Actually, another game that comes to mind in terms of like character sexuality and stuff like that is Cyberpunk. Didn't people have a ton of complaints about Cyberpunk? But Cyberpunk has like they are consistent, if I remember correctly. I don't know, I need to play the game. It's just so unsatisfying, I'm gonna scream. I know. I know. Trust me, I want that high score too. But is that... Are you actually telling me that's not 1.2? I want to know how close it was. It was pixels off! Alright, we're gonna get one more good run in this, and then chat, that redemption means it's good things. If you've never been here for good things before, it's when we like to talk about things that are good. Whether that's big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that made your day better. If you have a good things you'd like to talk about, ! Discord. There is a Discord channel called Good Things where I want you to put your good things, if you've got one. It's not obligatory, you don't have to. But if you do submit a good things, you won't be doing it alone, because I'll be thinking of one right alongside you. Oh god, this penguin. Yo, Ballistic, you're a giant millipede. I always knew it. Always knew it. Saw those many legs and I could tell. Welcome in, by the way. Good morning. Didn't like how that didn't include trans and non-binary characters in Cyberpunk 2077. Like, come on. It is wild to me that that's not really a thing outside of, like, some weird posters and things like that. Gonna need a lot of shoes? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Just as ham-fisted as expected to be in a AAA action-based video game? That is true. I do find it kind of bold that, This is horrible. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. I do find it kind of bold that they advertised the Cyberpunk patches with like, hey, the game's not fucked anymore. That was actually their marketing campaign. They hired Idris Elba to like walk around in a club and go, hey, the game isn't fucked anymore. Which is a very bold marketing strategy. No matter if you think it's a good or bad game, it's an incredibly bold marketing strategy to be like, this shit's not cooked anymore. Oh, goodness. Want a new color for my hair? What kind of hair are you thinking, Angie? What kind of color are you thinking? For that hair as well. You're also a giant millipede, Inc. Hello, hello. Self-care check. Self-care check before good things. I want one more good run, and then I'm going to hop over to Good Things channel. We're going to bring them all up. We're going to talk about them, chat. We're going to have a good time, okay? So get your good things in if you want to be included. And I'm going to make this penguin fly. Oh yeah, the gold thing. I forgot about that. The Mother energy drink of RPGs. I think about that Mother commercial a lot, to be honest. Not many, but there are characters in the game. That's nice to know. I've done the silly thing where I've started a conversation about a video game I haven't actually played, so like I can't really input much. But it's nice of you guys to take some time and educate me a little. I appreciate that. Isn't that also what they did with No Man's Sky? No Man's Sky was a lot longer form though. Like No Man's Sky was over the course of a really long time, it was patched to a state it's in. It's also not the same game it was. Like No Man's Sky is objectively not the game it launched as. I know a lot of people that play it, and I can't imagine one of them saying like, oh yeah, it's exactly what they promised when they launched it, right? I want one more good run before good things. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. One more than good things. I promise. I promise. I think it's cooked. I think it's cooked. No Man's Sky had pretty big updates consistently. Correct. It did indeed. Hello, Klitschko. How you doing? All right. Yeti Sports has failed us, chat. Yeti Sports has failed us. We're going to pop over to good things. Where, again, if you have a good thing to post, !Discord. There's a channel in the Discord for you to put your good things, so I can bring them up on stream and I don't have to worry about, like, people posting weird images or something like that. Get them in now. I'm going to start reading all the good things from throughout the entire day. And we're going to get through here, have a little chat about the things that have made life a little bit nicer recently. Let's start. Let's start, chat. I'd like to think you failed Yeti Sports. That's fair. That's fair. Let's talk about this. We got one from Busy. I got to play a short D&D session with all 7 people. This is remarkable. And start our new campaign. Then work afterwards was very relaxed and managed to have fun. I left a fire on this because that was nice. As someone that knows all too well about scheduling conflicts, the idea of getting a campaign together of 7 people is kind of fucked to me. Very impressive. Glad you had fun. Hope you had a good time. But moving on from that, we got one from Little Somebody? Little Somebody. Not bad. That's not bad. This one's from Literal Somebody. Spent a good few hours with family for Mother's Day. Had fun just chatting. I actually went out to Mother's Day dinner as well, so that was fantastic. That's a nice one. I feel similarly. Happy Mother's Day, everybody. Now, it would be 1 session per year because of schedules. How many... Okay, tabletop players around here. How many of you have a 50-50 or a 2/3 rule? Which is, if for those that don't know, is the idea of like... Let's say 5 of 7 players show up. It's better to put out the 2 people that didn't show up than cancel the session for the 5 people. So you just play with 5 people. How many of you guys actually adhere to that? Because I have said it. Every single campaign I've ever run, I've said, okay, because of the fact we are all adults and we all have random scheduling issues, whoever shows up, we're just going to play. I've literally never followed up on that. It is an entirely empty threat. I have never ever followed up on the idea of like playing when people can't make it. I don't know if that's uncommon experience. I'm choosing to believe it's not, but alas. We got this one from Ferret, which says, I cleared blueprints. That is no small feat, to be honest. From what I know about blueprints, that is a fucking enormous task. The only other person I know that's cleared it is Sammy, I'm pretty sure. Very impressive. I really should swing back to it at some point. I don't know. I still don't think it's a game for me, but I really think it's going to be one of those games you need to play. At least more than once, anyway. It was a fun stream, I'll say that for sure. It was a very, very fun stream. This one's from Space Mantis. Rewatched what I'm almost certain is my favorite movie last night. Weirdly enough, I actually did this as well. Weirdly enough, I also did this. We have some campaigns to run where it makes sense to not have everyone, i.e. Magic Wizard School, where sometimes certain students, whoever isn't there, just isn't in class that day. Yes, I've tried to do what people refer to as, I think it's Grey March, or something like that. West March? West March, I think it's West March. Greylands is a different thing. West March is a different thing. But it's the idea of, like, each story is semi-contained, so it makes sense that you have, like, a bunch of people and only a certain amount of them show up and things like that. I've just never managed to do it. When the wolf comes around, the wolf didn't come around in this one, weirdly enough. Honestly, I was left disappointed in that front. However, I will talk a little bit more about that one at the end of good things. My experience with DMing was saying that, but then all of us feeling reluctant to do story when someone was absent. So we do a side quest and people say things like, so when are we getting back to the main story though? Yup. That's extremely relatable, Kazoo. That is extremely relatable. Holy shit. My word. We got this one from Slexon. Productive day, groceries, 2 calls, an email, and some knife sharpening practice. Apparently Slexon's got a machete now. Which, don't get me wrong, I think if anyone's going to have a machete, I'm kind of glad it's Slexon. That sounds pretty good to me. My tabletop groups were kind of small. We would play if one person was missing, but if it was two, we wouldn't because we would have many scheduling issues anyway. That's fair. That's fair. I've made like I said, without getting too much into it, I do want to do one of those smaller games where I trial a bunch of people and see if we make a good table. Because like good friends aren't always necessarily a good table. I want to see if the RP is good, you know? I got to get around to that one of these days. Ears close to the ground on that one, gang. This one's from Zen. I don't know, just feeling good. I'll put a fire emoji on that. I got no shame. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Worked for me. We got one from Rousey. Had a really nice weekend with good people. Makes me happy. Makes me happy. I love a good thing that's just I'm vibing right now, you know? Always thrills me to see those ones. We've got Space Rock. Hot temps, but I have a big fan. Well, I mean, I would describe myself as the biggest fan, honestly, Opal. Honestly, I would describe myself as the biggest fan, but I mean, if you've met another fan of yours as well, that's fine. That's fine too. That's fine too. This one's from Kazoo. I did all my chores earlier today. I no longer have to do chores. Also, the moon was super pretty. Happy flower moon, everyone. Happy flower moon, Kazoo. Wait, there's no hype emoji on this. There's no hype emoji on two of these. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. We've been saved, chat. We've been saved. No, the moon was really nice for us out here as well. I think it was almost a full moon last night, or maybe it was a full moon. I don't know, but either way, lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. I was actually out late enough that like I could appreciate the moon for once, which I'm not always. I don't go out that much, chat. I gotta tell you, I don't go out that much. This one's from Losky Brosky. Been watching the entirety of Whack Fu. It's officially on YouTube as of recently, and they funded the 5th and final season. I know absolutely nothing about this, but honestly, 5 seasons of a show you love being freely available gets a hype out of me. That's fantastic. I love to hear it. Love to hear it. We've got one from Henri. Tasty pizza. God, now I want pizza. That's a problem. That's a problem. Now I want pizza. Oh, that's an issue. Wackfu was on YouTube. News to me as well. 5th season, it's also news to me. Start the pizza timer, start the pizza timer. I'll probably be making my own pizza on Thursday. That might be Tasty Treat Thursday. We've got it. We've got it. Overs and everything. Amazing. Oh, happy for y'all that are fans. This one's from Zero, by the way. This weekend, we're going to make a pizza. We're going to make a pizza party, and even if half the people I wanted to invite couldn't come, so many more will be there, and in the meantime, I'll have to find something else to do, because I've also got a free week. Lovely update. I mean, just sounds like more of the same from Zero. Happy times, to be honest. Happy times. I have bonked the crap out of my microphone. I'm so sorry. That's where you guys all live. My apology. Let me... Sorry, gang. Sorry. Never do that again. I apologize. Zebra, you're a fake DC? Holy shit. Owie my noggin. Hehehehe. It is kind of funny. It is kind of funny. I joined to be beaten inside the microphone. Like, as your desire, or was it incidental? Because if you joined to be beaten inside the microphone, I could probably do some sort of ASMR service that might make that work. I don't know. I don't know. I know Wackfu was on YouTube. I also know what to do this week. Fantastic, Zero. We got one from Angie, by the way. Last night I threw some doors and furniture all by myself and been cleaning the house too. Nice. That's pretty hype. That's pretty hype. I have been looking to... Our apartment is fairly soundproof, except for the doors being, like, ridiculously thin. I've wanted to, like, soundproof my doors somehow recently. So I think I need to take inspiration from Angie. I need to throw some doors as well. Bonk in return, that's fair. That's fair. Meant just to be beaten. So sorry, Zebra. You shouldn't be treated this way. Hope your stream was lovely, by the way. Hope you had a great time over there. I gotta sort some lurks out if you're here. Wish I could soundproof my room. There's ways to do it, but it's one of the things where soundproofing isn't very aesthetic. So, like, it kind of looks like shit when you do. I don't know. Let's get some double-sided tape and slap on some foam. It's a little bit more complicated than that, but yeah. That's more like echo reduction for, like, a larger room, but that's what I did. How quiet is your room? Is it death? Can you hear a pin drop in there, Minnow? I guess, given that we're at the bottom of our list, I will talk about my good thing. Not very. Sorry, I love that take. Just soundproof your room like I did. It's not very quiet. I get what you mean, though. I get what you mean. I should give that a shot. I've got leftover foam around I could use. I'm going to talk about my good thing, seeing as we're at the bottom of our list here, chat. I'm going to talk about my good thing for a moment, which you may have caught earlier as a fun little cameo. Rewatch what I'm almost certain is my favorite movie last night. I'm going to talk about something. I am not a movie rewatcher. I'm not a rewatcher in general. I usually don't rewatch things, except long-form TV shows. But even then, it's like, throw it on so I've got some noise in the background, right? I'm just not someone that rewatches things very often. I would always prefer to watch something new than something old. And what that means is it's pretty rare for me to go, like, find a favorite movie because, like, why would I? You know, I'm only ever going to watch it once kind of thing. But there is a film I watched a few years ago that, like, really, really resonated with me. I really fucking liked it. A very, very low budget sci-fi film that I super, super enjoyed. And Keish actually ended up putting it on last night. Which, again, I'm not a rewatcher. I wouldn't have even thought to rewatch a film. And it has cemented the fact for me that, like, yeah, it's not exactly like highbrow, but I do think it's my favorite film. It's beautifully made. I really enjoy a lot of what they try to do with it. And apparently, I think it's under a 7 rating on IMDb, which is very funny. I found out recently. So my favorite film, in the grander scheme of things, see into it what you will. I don't necessarily agree with like crowdsourced reviews or anything like that. Is less than a 7 out of 10. Remember when I brought up the 7-Eleven rule, which is like if a piece of media does something the exact way you want, even like a 7 out of 10 film can be an 11 to you. It's kind of the exact embodiment of it, oddly enough. So no, I had a really nice time last night, and a lot of it was to do with rewatching a film that I otherwise just wouldn't have checked out. Time Guardians? No, I'm curious if anyone can guess it, but I'm happy to tell you as well. If guessing it gets boring, let me tell you, but I'll spoil this part for you. It is a low-budget sci-fi film from, I believe, a first-time director, as well as it's a director and a writer, and neither of them have done anything else, to my understanding. I think one of them has something else in production, maybe, but nothing else. It's from 2019. It has mostly unknown actors, to be honest. Cypher is not Cypher. Yo, Rat Mum, hello. Not me sneaking in time for good things. Chat, it's... What? What? Chat? It's Rat Mum's birthday. You know what to do. Happy birthday, Sarah. That's fantastic. Holy shit. Somebody subbed. And you're priming to me? On your birthday? That's unacceptable. Happy 8 months, Ellie. Thank you for being the mother wheel fluffing to serve. You're very welcome. Happy birthday. Oh my goodness. You should not be subscribing to other streamers on your birthday. You should be getting a tasty treat and looking after yourself. That's fantastic. First of all, welcome in. Second of all, never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. And third of all, happy birthday. That's fantastic. That's very sweet. I'm glad to see you here. I'm glad to see you here right in time for good things, because that is nothing if not a good thing. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. I don't think there's any more good things coming in, so I will say good things are eternal. You never need a time nor place to talk about something that's hyped you up. If you want to discuss it, go for it. Absolutely go for it. That's what we're here for. Everyone enjoys hearing enthusiasm about things that have made people feel good or better or whatever the case. But in the meantime, I'm going to pop us back here. Yes, forewarning, it is Rat Mum's birthday. I have no idea how to celebrate. I'm kind of stuck on a Twitch stream right now. But nonetheless, happy birthday. That's fantastic. It's not Mother's Day today, is it? No, it was yesterday. For us. Happy Rat Mother's Day. Yes, there we go. There we go. Oh my goodness, that's fantastic. Lordy, lordy. Okay, I need to, real quick, I need to sort out my lurks for a moment. Alright, we're cooking. We're cooking. Very good. Very nice and tasty. The combo we never knew we needed. That is quite a coincidence, though, isn't it? That is fantastic. Rat birthday had? It was indeed. It was indeed. It was a few days ago for me. I don't know that I'm spot on with when Mother's Day was, but it's the closest stream to it, I think. But anyway, I will spoil it for you guys. I will spoil it for you guys before. No, you know what? How do I know exactly what to do. I know literally exactly what to do. I know exactly what to do. Hold on. Hold on. Don't move. None of you fucking move. I know literally exactly what I need to do right now. This is very important. This is very, very important. Bonus good things. I've made Ellie laugh twice so far this evening. You have indeed, Honor. You have indeed. Hold up. I figured out a way to celebrate. It's not the first time we've done this, but it's special every time, and I love doing it. It's not Brightburn, but that is a good guess. Hold up, hold up. Be with you momentarily. Holy shit. This is a ridiculous amount of setup for what I want to do. Oh god, okay, sorry. This was meant to be quick. Unfortunately, I found out the settings for what I'm trying to do need to be changed. So unfortunately I need to kill some time. How are you guys? You having a good one? You doing well? Are you doing well? Are you having a good one? I hope you're having a good one. This is one of those. It likes to fuck up my computer when I change settings in a kind of game, which is very funny. But you know what? This one's going out to Rat Mum. Rat Mum, I gotta be real with you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Rat Mum. Best birthday ever? Oh, I hope not, but you're welcome. Hello, VO. Peter, Jonathan, welcome in. Holy shit. So that's kind of how tonight's been going. We are about to change over to the thing that we're meant to be doing tonight, if our lovely co-star is ready. I'm assuming so, but I will wait until I hear back. Let me check. Very ready? You didn't even need to respond to my DM. In that case, chat, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, make myself a coffee, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. When I get back, we are going to be celebrating Rat Mum's birthday with a very special... Obviously, this is a pivot. This is definitely not what we plan to do. We are going to be doing Baldur's Gate 3 crowd control with Marble. We're going to be doing Baldur's Fate. In the meantime, like I said, you guys... Actually, there was a second Shadow Man, wasn't there? Oh, fuck. I need to dig that up real quick. I need to go dig that up. Actually, if a mod could dig up the second Shadow Man in the evening, that would be wonderful. I don't know why I'm missing it, but I have the one for this break. So that works. I will be right back. You guys will get the Claw Machine, the Shadow Man, all of that good stuff. I can resend. If you could tell me the title, that'd be fantastic. Busy, I appreciate that. My bad for missing it. I think I was in the middle of something. Anyway, enjoy the break. Back in 5, and when we get back, it's Baldur's Gate time, everybody. Let's roll. Oh my goodness, everybody. Sorry to interrupt the claw. My bad. My bad. Hello, Sarkash. How you doing? Welcome back, everyone. Did you take care of yourself on the break? You all good? You got your water? You got your food? I am juggling about 14 different things that I'm trying to start, but hopefully most of them are good to go. Let's find out about that, huh? Is the music off screen on that one scene? What do you mean off screen? Your claw? Your claw! So sorry, VR. Oh, I forgot to hit the thing. Wait a minute. There's a thing that I'm meant to do weekly, chat. Hang on a second. Why don't all of you enjoy this for a moment? Oh, I think I may have just crushed Connor Vinderblad, our honest to God MVP right now, second only to Scott.
Well, screech.
So, once we're in position, we're going to quick save before we cinematic.
Ooh, death.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to Scott's inventory, and do you have barrels on you, Scott?
I do.
Yeah, I got a couple out already.
Oh, yeah, I
Scott
see him.
has-
I'll steal him over to my side, and then I'll drop him. God, he really is just buried in there, isn't he?
And there's also the room powder.
No worries, I nabbed him.
Is there a fireworks?
Yes, there. Just for, I was told it was for variety.
That one there.
I know we need the cinematic, but God, the idea of just tossing a grenade in there is so tempting.
Oh, alright, Connor's dead. I'm happy to go now.
Yeah,
Alright.
we'll quick save him.
Will actually. The campaign ends here.
Do you still want to drop the room powder?
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Wendy, fuck him up.
Light the fuse, babe.
Alright, fucking him up.
Oh my God! I just like, if I want anyone to witness anything about how we've played this game, I do think I want it to be this exact moment. Get well, you cheeky devil. Yes,
Hello.
you are a cheeky one. Thank you for 26 months, my friend.
You're most welcome.
That's very sweet of you. Alright, I need to get this frickin' thing off to the races, everybody. Holy shit. Exciting news, by the way. The entire party is here tonight, which was not a thing that was meant to be. Oh, I got a deafen. Hold up a second. Welcome in. Hello. Now I need to sort my lurks out again. Butter, hello. Yes, the command worked. Everybody go follow Butter. My robot has just conducted its very first shout out. That's very exciting. Welcome in, everyone. If you haven't met me yet, my name is LA Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently in the midst of a partner push. So if you'd like to do me a huge favor and leave that tab open, I would appreciate it endlessly. If you've never met me before, I am... Well, I just kind of covered who I am. But yes, welcome in. Butter, I hope you had an absolutely amazing stream. You got to tell me if you ever found the kids in The Lost Children, by the way. Welcome in, everyone. I honestly, if you're not following Butter, you're missing out on such a fantastic, just the most enthusiastic and energetic person I think I've ever met on Twitch. I also need to start Baldur's Gate 3 now, which if you don't know, is an incredibly heavy game. So it's going to probably make the stream shit the bed for a couple of seconds while it starts booting. But otherwise, welcome in Daffy, Sparrow, Canny, and Butter, of course. I didn't, but I made more, so it's okay. See, this is the thing people don't realize. Yes, you can just produce more children, and there we go, there we go. Oh my goodness. We are in the midst of, hopefully I've done everything right, we should be doing a crowd control variant of Baldur's Gate 3, which if you guys are unaware of, basically means that you'll be able to claim some coins and fuck with the campaign in various ways. Last week, people mostly liked spawning a bunch of spectators, was the main thing that people were doing. Honestly, it was a fun time. I couldn't be too disappointed in it. Geb live indeed. My goodness. All right. Wait, is this the part I'm allowed to broadcast? Yeah, I think this is the part I'm allowed to broadcast. Alrighty. Had to go kick someone's ass while waiting, but I got it. Hell yeah. Where are my mods? I need to turn on crowd control, and I need to turn on Reginald's Goblin Race. Both of those are critically important to the campaign, as you can imagine. My goodness. Oh, Lord. Tack Breach Wizards is so good, isn't it? Ellie. Chris. Why did you put poop bed emoji on me? Why did you do that? Need to install the caramel dance and title screen mod? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. It's perfect. Just the way it is. Re-enable the companion for CC. CC is meant to do that itself when the session starts. I don't think that's a thing I actually have to do. The reason you don't have it is because I haven't started the CC session yet. It's meant to do it automatically. I don't think it will. I have no faith in it whatsoever, but it should. Why do you have Goblin Race if there's no goblins in your party? That's actually a really good question. You know what? I want to get some answers here. Hey, what are we doing in here, huh? What's going on?
Wow.
Now, for the VTubers among us, I have started a collab, which I think you can just join if you fancy.
Oh, through the thingamabobber?
Yeah, through the thingamabobber.
Let me see
Yo,
if I can
Stephenson,
do that. You're talking
case
about
carrying leaf beetle, fantastic.
like VNet multiplayer.
Yes,
collab, that's-
yes. It does have like a name password, but I've like put you in it, so you should just be able to like join on me, I think.
Hopefully.
What was your bug check for you? Let me see. Beautiful nymph for 69. That sounds like a dating commercial.
I password saved. That's my name. I hit join. Connecting.
Oh, please.
Disconnected.
Let me work on that. It says wrong password, so I think I fucked up.
usually-
Hang on, yeah. I will fix. I will make a new one. And the password will be something that no one will ever guess. None of those fucking scammers getting in.
Hunter 1 star, right?
Actually, that would be really funny if that was it. Oh my god. A bunch of the things I wanted to make the password are too short. Wait, what? Why is
You're
it?
gonna have to make it Scott Bishop.
You're so right, is the thing. And I'm gonna put it out there, they've made me put a number in the password as well. You will literally never guess what the number is or where it is in the password. And that's how we will maintain privacy in our VTubers.
It's 6 Scott Bishop 9, isn't it?
It's a lot more simple, unfortunately. What's the first thing that would come to your head, Marble? Gonna raid and run so I can eat and work and calm? Oh, have a good one, Butter.
Please don't.
Thank you for the raid, by the way. I do appreciate it a lot.
morning for these kinds of things.
You're welcome to pop a shared chat on as well in the collab if you fancy. But it's up to
I
you.
did invite you to one already.
Shared chat is its own like button inside of it.
What?
Yeah. It was fooling me the other night too. I do like Scott Bishop being written in leet speak. That's very good.
There it is. Start sharing chat.
Say hello, everybody. We are now emissaries across the great void to the lands of Marble Fizz and Gibwelia.
Well,
Hello, everybody.
you can talk 3
That's how it
times
works,
at
right?
once.
Yeah, you're 3 times as important now.
What's 3 times 0?
Wow, don't say that. Chat, we have a special recurring not a goblin character. God, I really need the free cam mod because
I will say, I do have this still.
Why?
For reasons, it's mine.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I might actually respec because I got given the like godlike legendary monk gloves just out of the blue. Holy shit.
Could I actually have that password?
Yeah, I'll message you.
Thank you so much.
If it's not that, it's a capital P. Oh, I'm not meant to be in the demo category. Thank you, good catch. Sorry, this is one of those things where there's so much setup involved, something always gets missed. I just tried to type Baldur's Gate 4 in my game category, which is a very hopeful thing to kind of do.
Looking for the
I'm down
future.
for it.
They're doing the damn thing again, yeah.
You have to excuse me eating cheesecake.
That's not excusable, but you can do it.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with like the sound or anything. It's just the fact that you didn't like bring enough for the class.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
inconsiderate.
Once everybody is in
Oh,
chat,
here
don't
we
worry,
go.
I will start the session.
Oh, that's a good cheesecake.
Good cheesecake?
I'm starting to feel like I need like 4 monitors.
Yeah, listen, I do feel very limited in setting this up. I'm like, oh my god, chat, you will never
Yeah,
guess.
because you're
There is a marble
just
fizz
here, yeah.
Oh my god, I need to work out how to...
Yeah, you
How
need
does
to
my Stream
be.
Deck buttons work again?
What is the button? I need to make you an item that I can control.
Aha! Aha!
You. Nope. Nope.
Yes!
Nuh-uh.
Yes, it's
No.
better this way. There's a possibility that I
What you're
can.
doing.
There's a possibility that I can fit you in the mug.
Oh, that would be quite good. I like that idea.
Oh, that's a very small marble. That is an incredibly small marble.
Whoa.
Why not exclamation mark big marble?
That's it. Yeah, why not? Honestly, why not? Good question. What do you mean that's not higher than marble? No one's higher than marble. Sorry, I should have been clear around that.
I mean, I do have some.
Legal substance.
Legal, fully
Yeah.
legal substances.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get it.
I just tried to show my cheesecake to the webcam. And the filter. Hold on.
Oh no!
The filter just decided no, you're not sharing your cheesecake. Because it just
Secret.
blocked
Did it just
everything out.
vanish?
Spoon.
Oh,
Like,
I'm
it's
gonna
just-
need to see that. Hang on a second.
It's too tasty to show on
Oh,
stream.
nope.
Is your filter still as cooked as it was last week, where it just made you into a sort of mountain-shaped man?
If I turn my head.
It does
yes.
just despawn the cheesecake. That's
Yes.
amazing.
Look, cheesecake? No. Plate?
Aw.
No.
Yeah, it's just not allowed to see. You're just not allowed to see.
Just no look, no see.
We'll see.
No see.
You walked my mouse, not a goblin. It now has not a goblin pickpocket. So yes, yes I will.
That's how it goes. Yeah.
No, my legally obtained 3,000 gold is staying in my pockets.
Get your guesses in, chat.
Pickpocketing.
We'll re-roll this when we get a chance. There is a winner. We are tracking
All the
it.
Visual filters
Stop
happen
walking
to me
away
too.
from me.
Are we happy to hit the start session button on crowd control?
I need to open
Aye.
it, but yes.
I don't know if we have to have it open. I think we just need to
No.
have it installed.
Because I don't think it's interacting with your streams at all, unfortunately.
Oh, true, because of update 8.
I'm gonna hit the button. And
Yeah,
if
we're good.
someone
I'm
in
good.
chat could tell me if the like thing popped up and is like the extension is like on stream, hopefully it is. If it's not, I'm gonna have to fix it, but it's meant to do it automatically when it starts a session. Yes, sorry, I baited you guys with that movie name for the whole time. It is a movie from 2019. Writer and director have only ever done that, as far as I'm aware. It is called The Vast of Night. Don't look up anything about it. I think it's a beautiful film. I absolutely loved it. I highly recommend it. And also, you're all wrong about the color, because it's actually...
Yeah, what Ellie said.
No one said retro. No one said retro.
No one ever says retro.
I never do. It looks like people are claiming coins, so that means we are good. That means things can now happen.
That's a good sign.
Oh, I'm excited. All right.
Wait.
Hope no spectators
17
appear.
Spectators.
Well, to be fair,
Don't.
I did make it so every time you spawn a spectator, it doubles the cost. So, like, I think that's personal, however. I believe that's personal. So, if new people wanted to be jerks with the spectator, they certainly could. God, I forgot that we've done, like, nothing but the Withers fight. I forgot about that.
The fact that we got through the Withers fight is honestly incredible.
It's
all things
very
considered.
remarkable, yeah. My word.
Right, because you can crowdfund stuff too. That's like a thing.
Oh, I forgot about that. I'm already scared seeing all of the buttons pop up. We need to go. We need to just find something to do. Like,
We need to start moving. Why don't we start moving?
We should
towards the
find a
grove?
camp of some sort.
we can do the Grove. There's also this interaction here real quick.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I could just kill this guy. I mean, it's kind
Are
of...
you just gonna?
I'm kind of feeling it.
I mean, I'm.
Yellow as a toad.
Aw, man.
Oh, man.
The thing's
Oh, it's that
dangerous.
person. I remember them.
Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it
Goblins, you
escapes,
reckon?
How will you? Oh, a guess.
Yeah.
In response to the prison's
Yeah.
white hot stare.
My
Her
goodness.
lips don't move.
Oh, I
Yet you
forgot
hear
that
her
this
voice.
was how we left things. Jesus Christ. Barbarian Persuasion is an interesting combination of things to see.
How would that
It
work
is,
as
yeah.
Barbarian?
Oh, that's cool, Chris. Thank you for that. Difficulty of 5. Apparently, that's not on the cards. Oh no.
You're too small and green. They think
Yeah.
you're a goblin.
That's true.
You gotta work on that.
Mm-hmm.
Damaze?
If you could give less of a goblin
to camp.
aura
Zevlor
about
will know
yourself.
what to do with it.
I think I'm gonna get way too accustomed to shoulder marble that I have on stream right now. It's very cool. I feel like a Pokemon trainer.
Oh damn.
I think you're on mute, Quiche.
You get another shot.
Hey, there we go. I'm just waiting for this dialogue to be interrupted by a fucking spectator. It's so...
They're right.
It's imminent.
No one's safe if that thing goes loose. You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I need healing.
Get me down.
Oh, Akeisha's Discord might be cooked. Ruh-roh.
Oh no, really?
That would be a real shame, yeah.
Never.
If you can check your like input output settings. I'm fucking huge and there's an oil barrel next to me. I'm out of here.
Hear goblins before you see.
That's no good. You don't like to see that.
Bigger than the
Alright,
tiefling.
I need to.
Happy Mother's Day, Ellie. Thank you, June. I hope you're having a
adjust my
fantastic one as well.
settings, And I need to adjust them back.
Yeah. No worries. Actually, I really should
I'll
not
take that
walk
back
away
up.
from the group. I just realized that's probably death if I do.
Why do I have a cat?
Oh, there's a cat.
Why do you have a cat? Krill?
I don't know.
Fessing up
have a
about
cat.
anything?
A goblin?
Oh, it's a short bow. I thought it said Shadowheart.
What's up for discussion?
I am cheese. Yeah,
Oh,
well,
here's your cheese.
just in time for the conversation too.
Questionable intellect. Says to the cheese.
What does cake mean?
Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming.
The cheese says.
There's no hope for us, is there?
Remedy. Release me and I will share it.
I'm just gonna, like Fred Durst says, I'm gonna keep on rolling, to be honest.
Keep on
Three.
rolling,
Nice.
No. Oh, right, the cheese thing is like a polymorph, right? I'll die, but I'll respawn as me in time. I think that's how it works,
Yeah.
right? No.
Unless someone gets hungry.
Oh, that's bad.
Apostate defender. Hey, you know what?
Oh,
Hey, you know what? You know what? Cheesy smell. You can't take actions, idiot.
Oh,
Oh, it missed!
you're so stinky.
wow.
Wow.
You're too stinky.
Evasive
You're so
maneuvers.
stinky.
Nothing like a hoppin' cheese.
Nothing like
Open
open
cheese.
I need to go.
That is a huge warg.
It's snacky.
Oh god, I don't like the camera angle that I have on this. Okay, fine. That's fine. That's chill. Enjoy my stinking cloud, nerd. Oh my god. Kind of feeling another stinky cloud, to be honest.
Watch this.
Holy shit.
It doesn't matter.
Nice.
Dude is all
Oh,
bones!
I am big.
You have like
Yeah.
good loot.
Larger than
That's
the
a lot
last time I
happening
looked at you.
I think I'm the right size to throw cheese, actually.
Can anyone use longbows?
Yeah.
I can do that.
That's pretty good.
All-purpose Eldritch Blast.
No, my inventorying.
Auspicious.
So glad the shrink and enlarge work on cheese, LA.
Can enlarge work on cheese?
They do. They do.
Will possess the cure for this infection.
Big cheese.
I must find a creche. You will join me.
Ellie, you're the big cheese.
I'm the big cheese! Oh, I've always wanted to be the
You're
big
the
cheese.
big cheese.
I've always thought you were the big cheese.
What exactly
it
is
is
a
many
creche?
things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Okay.
Yeah.
Simple thank you wouldn't go
Gar-
amiss.
You want me to? You want to keep her around? I was gonna tell her.
No,
to go
not at all.
home.
Actually, to be honest, should we have a sort of hunt and kill agreement for the companions? Because it might expedite a
I've
lot
got
of things.
solution.
Mm.
We could do a Twitch poll.
Oh, you're right. We could.
Yeah.
We could let our friends vote. I believe Geb and I both have that enabled.
Yes. So there's a little bit of like
Mine
sort of
over
broad
friends.
spectrum integration here in that as the host, I have crowd control, which is because it runs through an extension. This is ridiculous, but it's the truth. I can't have the Baldur's Gate extension on. The Baldur's Gate extension is on Geb and Marble's channels where they can activate polls for these options whenever they feel like. So if you want to get your voice heard on every choice as much as we prompt it, basically, you will have to make sure you're in multiple streams. You will have to be over at Marbles and Gebs as well to vote in those. It's a bit sad that the shared chat doesn't bring up a shared poll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My poll disappeared.
No, your poll.
Oh no.
Never mind. It's my choice.
You
Get
would
out of here.
sacrifice yourself to pig. Such tiring mediocrity.
How you
Tiring
like?
mediocrity.
Have my answer.
Tut tut.
She's so silly. I love her so much.
I mean, I'm just saying.
How much?
How much?
Not enough to not do this.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, whatever that was.
Oh god.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry to any fans
Yeah.
of the companions in Baldur's Gate 3. They probably will be treated similarly.
Need to find a way forward.
Do you have any good stuff on you?
Oh yeah, she's got Githyanki plate, which I will
Pretty
probably
nice, pretty
sell when we get
nice.
to the Grove.
Oh, I better turn on the Twitch friendly setting actually.
Twitch friend. Oh yes. It's not a bad
I just
idea.
remembered from our playthrough.
Why did? Please, please.
Right,
You're a bunch
that's
of
what I was gonna
bullies.
ask. Is it alright if we... I know this is asking a lot. Can we quick save here so I can restart my game?
That's totally fine. Yeah. Do you want me to pause the session?
situation.
Because like some bullshit might happen.
Yeah, I'm just having some funny performance, some unusual performance issues.
Chat, I'm going to end the crowd control session. I'll bring it back in a minute. You're not going to be robbed or anything like that. Crowd control is very good about being like toggled on and off. So just give it a second. It'll come back in a moment. Marble's doing some tech support.
Yeah, I have a story to tell y'all about my new GPU.
This is
which is
the
part of
best
my-
story, honestly.
So, my grandmother, bless her heart, she reaches out to me and she says, I need your help with my computer. I cannot, I need to reinstall Windows. I cannot get it to go. It says I have a BitLock. And I don't know what that means or how to fix it. And I said, okay, man, I'll take a look. And I come over to her house and I check out her computer. And I am trying to figure out what her BitLocker key is.
Sorry, not a goblin is being a goblin and taking my stuff.
They're up to some shenanigans in here. Do continue.
No.
What? How could you call me goblin-like?
That is messed
I
up, to
said
be
not a
honest.
goblin.
That's... Yeah, but then you
Oh,
called
be
me
goblin-like.
goblin-like, which is very
Yeah.
offensive.
Very
Very,
rude.
very terrible.
Let me
Back to Marvel story.
yeah, sorry,
Yes.
Marvel.
Yeah, you're fine.
Ignore our antics.
I come over. I'm looking through my grandma's stuff. I'm trying to figure out what is going on. I run through. She has about 8 BitLocker keys associated with her Minecraft, her Microsoft account, and none of them work. I can't. She has another Microsoft account that she's like fully unaware of, and I'm trying to log into it. I can't get logged into it. It's all over the place. Finally, I give up, and I'm like, I'm just gonna do a fresh install of Windows if you don't mind. She's like, yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I'm like, okay, awesome. While I'm trying to do this fresh install of Windows, through the BIOS to fully like wipe her drive, I see her specs, and my Nana, for some reason, has an RTX 4060 in her computer.
Yep. Just in there.
It's
Just there, just chilling.
yeah. My grandmother has a
Session's back on, by the way.
an Intel i7 14700 and a 4060, so that she can edit photos for her eBay listings.
And play solitaire maybe.
And solitaire.
Mhm.
Spider solitaire though.
Spider
sometimes
solitaire is
you're
extra
making it.
demanding. That's true. You got to render those
Yeah.
spiders.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So many
especially in the
legs.
screen, so many spiders on the screen.
Oh right, it's this. Groove fight.
So I was telling my Nana about how ridiculous I thought it was that she had a 4060. And she was like, well, do I need it? Can we trade? And I was like, I mean, yeah, we can.
Yeah. So this was like multiple series better than your card as well, right?
Yeah, I had a 1070 before this.
A 1070 to a 4060. What the fuck?
Where is the druid? Please, there's no time.
There's no time.
There's no time. Oh look, it's your warg.
My
Nice
friend.
puppy.
Yeah.
That better be
Friendly to
more.
me.
Mm.
I hope there's
if
no
you have the
goblins
answer-
around here.
Yeah, ideally no goblins.
I hope not. Yeah.
That'd be awful if there
you'd like
was.
an answer as to who sold that to her. It was Dell. Dell did that.
Yeah,
Dell
classic
did that
Dell.
to my Nana.
Mm-hmm.
Classic Dell.
Now that's goblins. If you guys are you guys are curious what
Yeah.
goblins are, that's goblins right there. We
That's
we
what a
don't
goblin looks
associate
like.
with these.
No.
Not these ones.
Yes, we've had the canon event. There it is.
And suffer its sting.
Hey, look, it's that guy that everyone says is boring for no particular reason.
There's no particular reason, yeah.
Obviously.
Or are you guys in combat?
I'm actually not, because I was sneaking. Oh!
Oh.
Yep, that's probably going to be top priority, huh? Shall I start to fight the spectator?
Oh, there's a spectator.
There
yeah,
is?
maybe we take care of that.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
God, that guy
and-
looks so boring. Do we keep Will around just as like a sort of...
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I just missed on an 84% with advantage. I know one of you did that.
Happens to the best of us. Get over here. I missed.
I feel like
Oh, you hate to see that.
I feel like blinding a spectator's got to be pretty decent.
That's kind of like most of their thing.
Oh wait, is that not a bonus action? It is. Why can't I use that?
Oh, I'm dancing. Okay, cool. Never mind.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna-
I
That's
actually-
really
It's not my
helpful
turn
right
because
now.
I've already initiated, right?
It's great.
Yeah.
I love it. I'm just
Wait,
busting
is
down
that
while I-
Minthara? No, it's Vanra.
Yeah, that's me.
It's a different person. I love that I'm just chilling over here with Captain Eyeball. Oh, good. Harlep's here as well. Yeah, this is kind of how I thought this would
Of
go.
course, yep.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're gonna have an unforeseen pact with these goblins as well. I'm certain.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh,
Oh, man,
fuck.
none of these guys are gonna survive to tell us about the night song.
No. We'll work out Speak with Dead, surely. Okay, I get my bonus action. I'm gonna blind this fool. 60%. Ooh.
Nice.
Dirty advantage. That advantage, it's fucking filthy. It's disgusting.
Yeah, swashbuckling's fun.
I like Swashbuckler. I like Buckle and Swashles and Swash and Buckles. It was good.
I was very confused on my turn because I had a ranged attack that let me shoot with a rock to hit this goblin here.
Hey.
And you take it where you can
shoot
get
the
it.
rock. That's a superpower.
Yeah. I mean, I think I'll do that when I'm not busting a move.
Yes!
You hate to see that one.
No, fuck! Yes! Eat shit, Twitch chat!
Hello.
Oh, she's your problem now. She is blind, however.
What the hell? What?
Oh, why? Why? Skeleton?
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh dear. Krill
yeah,
is
I can back
grooving.
up
Now,
Krill is hard grooving right now.
I see why some of us might think there's other priorities going on.
Mm-hmm.
But personally, I think these goblins are kind of like the main issue to deal with.
Evening, Nooch.
What's your
fair.
highest?
Yeah, actually, if you knock out the
stat you
goblins, the NPCs will do some help with the Twitch shatters. So, not a bad idea.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Attack with wisdom.
I don't know how to feel about this
I'm
because
gonna X your wisdom.
I turned off the like camera goes to person taking action thing, and I like it because I can get like a nice battlefield screenshot and things. But every now and then you guys will react to something and I'm like, huh, skeleton? Where? What are you talking about? What? Skeleton?
Right down there.
Where?
There's a skeleton here?
We evil or good? It depends if you're asking our morality or the Twitch chat's morality, because they're different things.
Yeah, it's truly whatever y'all want it to be.
Yeah. This is a choose your own adventure for Twitch chat.
I will be right back in just a quick sec. I don't think it'll be a big deal.
It won't be a big deal unless one of us says something like really funny while Marble's not here.
You think that's like
Holy shit. Okay, Will might actually carry. I'm not even gonna lie. Wait.
Bro.
That skeleton. No. How's that groove going, Krill? Yep, irresistible dance for 10 turns.
Is it 10 turns?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think you get a save every turn. It's a wisdom, or is it? I think you might just be stuck that way.
Can't use actions.
But you do have an audience for your cool dance.
Yes, lots of people are watching you hit the gritty right now. So there is that.
Yeah. Can I change location? Not location. Can I change like facing? Nah. Cool.
Nope. Yo, Blue Hi, how you doing? It's me again, and I'm in the middle of nowhere. Just getting off my ass, too. I could fuck up that skeleton, but it feels like a waste. I mean...
I think not a goblin has a point, though. And I think the goblins are the most important priority here.
I will say, though, I wouldn't mind trying to get a hit on Harlep to make them ethereal low.
Yeah, then they're out of the way, so we can deal with the goblins.
Can I just, like, throw a dagger at them from here? 44%. Okay.
That's
and I
better
don't have a
than
range weapon.
43%.
Fuck it, this makes sense to do. Bonus action? Do I have any just any? Yes! I'm gonna drink straight out of your inventory, Krill. Delicious.
Fine, I'm still busting out a move.
Delicious pocket potion from my mate, the mask.
Oh my god, you're right, I am the boss.
Yeah. Somebody stop me!
It's very on character right now, too. For the
It is.
mask.
Who's firing at me right now? Zevlor is? What?
Wait.
Oh, Incubus Charmed. Incubus Charmed.
Oh.
Okay, okay. It's whatever is funniest at the time, which is usually evil. Let's be real. Right, spectator turn coming up. Blind is over. That's really scary. Oh, please don't kill Marble. Please don't kill Marble. Hey, real quick, let's not kill Marble. Let's, well...
Oh.
See, the thing is, that was killing Marble. That's the thing I asked you not to do. That's a shame.
It's kind of fucked up.
It is kind of fucked up if you think about it.
Confused why it didn't attack me when I'm doing nothing.
I think you would automatically break Irresistible Dance if it attacked you.
Oh, okay, right.
Want to
So
rewatch The Mask now? I watched it like last week, believe it or not. The story's changed a little bit since I played. If Old Mate Tentacles is there, no, this is all unmodded, just like that Halo playthrough we did.
Yeah, completely normal.
There's like a lot going on in there, isn't there? Does this make you guys uncomfortable, or is this cool? Because I kind of think it's cool. It's like looking at a marble.
Oh.
Subcoins are still on cooldown. I wonder if I can like give you coins in a wave. Wow, that walk is tanking right now.
You leave for a couple minutes to just take care of a small ant infestation.
How many ants? How big?
It's on my windowsill.
Mm-hmm.
And I happened to look over and I just went, oh, that can't stand. Just to give you an idea of how bad it was.
Good news.
All right, we are up.
Did ask.
Mm-hmm.
We did ask the spectator not to kill you, but it wasn't really listening.
So you gotta use reverse psychology on those guys.
So I'm gonna cutting dash to Harlep and try and make them ethereal. Please hit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 45%. Oh.
I don't know which number person is what. It's on the left side of the screen. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, it's the same order. It's kind of hard to see because this goes translucent when it's not our turn, annoyingly. I could probably pin it, actually. That's probably not a bad idea.
Also good, yeah.
Yes. That is quite hard to see.
Okay, they aren't. I hit heal player 4 and it was not correct. I know Gib is 3 and Ellie is 1. Never mind then.
Oh, is that just wrong then? Shouldn't be.
That doesn't add up.
I'm going to pin that anyway. Because it's the closest thing I have to an order. But, yeah, maybe we can work it out.
Ellie is 1. Is Quiche 4 and I'm 2?
Is that how it works? So Vanra just got
Seems
healed.
weird.
Yeah, what character did you
That's
or what number
so
did you just
weird
heal
that it's
there?
not accurate.
That is super weird.
Vanra healed 25%. Oh, you know what? I should make my
I
crowd
am
control
4,
UI better.
okay.
Marble is 4.
No, I'm 2.
Okay.
So wait. hold
I'm
on a minute.
definitely 1. I don't think there's any way around me not being 1. Maybe it's order you connect in.
Oh shoot, I believe that.
Oh, because it's
In which
player,
case
not
I should be-
character.
no, I should be 4 then. It should have switched switched it up.
My game did do a little crash and I had to reconnect, so it might
okay.
have fucked that up.
Maybe you're 4 now then, Kitch?
Move now. Alright. Then I'll hex a fucking you. You need to be hexed, right?
I'm gonna pin
Marble
that.
is 2. I just have onion eye.
You're fine. You're fine. We love your onion eyes. I'm gonna pin that. That's my best guess as to the order. Fuck yeah. Will is carrying again. You did take care of those goblins.
Yeah,
I-
took care of
I'm not
those
dancing.
goblins.
I'm not dancing.
There was just so much
just
lag
got
on
one
Quiche
free
talking
from
that I
HP.
responded to Quiche before Quiche said anything in Discord. That was weird.
God, he's so boring.
He's so boring. The fact that he jumps down, quips, swashbuckles, and arms of Hadar's 3 goblins to death on the cliff. He's so dull. You don't get it.
I think the thing is,
My health.
he is like he's got a very prim and proper background compared to everyone else. And Asterion has something similar going on, but he is he's Asterion.
Yes.
Read into that what you will, because
No,
whatever you
we-
read out of that sentence is probably right.
Yes. No. Harpies.
Oh my
Oh, harpies.
I don't want to be here anymore. I just got her ethereal as well.
He's Asterion into my soul.
That's
Ellie,
pretty
give
good.
that joke of the stream.
You want to
right
give that
now.
joke of the stream? You want to give that joke of the stream?
Absolutely.
All right, I'll give that joke of the stream. Marble said so, so it must be. Well done, Minnow.
That's beautiful.
I like that I get to zoom in on Tiny Marble when I'm talking to you as well. That's fun.
Oh, you get to zoom in and we get to have like a little one-on-one?
Yes, yes, it's like you're leaning in my
Awesome.
ear. It's great.
It's also happening on my stream. Hi, Ellie.
Hello.
That was a
Oh,
good
goodness.
potion throw. All right, the spectator's still here.
Yeah. Sort of the
there you
major roadblock is still present.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not sure either, to be
Seems
honest.
fine.
It seems fine.
There we go.
Oh, wait, hold on. There's another fucking goblin up there.
Fuck him up. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Get
You are
outta
very...
here.
You're overcompensating for something.
I just don't like the goblins. I think someone needs to do something
I
about
think
it.
this is like an internal thing. Holy shit, you've saved Marble.
You guys are so sweet to me.
I like the constant battle between good and evil in chat. It's really fun.
It's wonderful. I'm gonna Tears Protection myself. Maybe save myself from something.
What's that
I
pop your
was
AC
about
up
to
to?
put an oil barrel down on the fire. So
Will save us. He's just potioning everyone.
Yeah.
Holy shit, this guy rules. D&D finished. Great time to watch D&D. Perfect timing, Zen.
Hello, Zen.
do I try and no, I'm gonna just poke the eye.
Good
I was
hits,
gonna say,
though.
by far the biggest is.
Very good, very good,
Nice.
very good, very good.
Making
Soon we will
progress,
have
okay.
reinforcements. When this bugbear is dead.
Mhm.
Jesus Christ, the harpies. I think I gotta focus them.
Yeah, the singing and whatnot, and
Please.
whatever the problem is. They're a level 9?
Problem is-
Do they
Is
need
that what level they are when you fight them in the grove?
That's
You
kind
always
of
see
wild,
that.
to be honest.
That one's level 12.
Okay, so it must be random then.
I can get a little bit
'Cause there's
extra.
no way they're level 9. You fight them in the grove. You have pocket sand?
I have pocket sand. Want 4 more harpies? Just say the word. Maybe after the
What's the
spectator's
word?
dead?
We need to know what word to avoid, though. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
what is the code word that we're dodging? Holy shit, the
Bugbear's
tides are
down.
turning. Harpy turns. Oh, come on.
I mean, level 9 harpy, yeah.
That's true. The code word is that, okay? The code word is alternative for rotate. Let's dodge that for a little while, okay?
It's my rotation.
Yeah,
Let me
it's
see what I can
Vandra's
do.
rotation, yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How much health do you have left?
I'm like heavy breathing now, like trying to make sure I don't say.
Like, I have no intention of saying the word, but now I'm like, all I can think about is saying that word.
I know, I know.
Time for
It'll
me
taste
to
so
take
sweet
a
now that it's
spin on-
forbidden.
Mm-hmm.
You're so right.
Gyrate to
What do I do?
spin.
Why is there an ogre?
No, I don't want to do that. Fucking.
Ogre was always there.
Man, the siege,
Yeah,
the
of
siege at the Grove is a way harder fight than I remember.
Yeah. Can I blow you away? I don't want to take an attack of opportunity from you.
That shouldn't happen if you knock them back.
I can't though.
Oh,
they're in
okay.
a position where yeah.
Good blade.
That's as good as we're gonna get.
That's
I'm
pretty
gonna
good.
try it this way.
I will say though, Marvel, we have it pretty chill up here with one spectator rather than.
Yeah,
an
gotta
entire
admit,
army.
I'm really in the thick of it.
Yeah.
I
Is
think
that
we're just
ogre
under-leveled for this
naked?
area.
That ogre is naked. Okay.
I don't think there's anything down there. It's like a Ken doll.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
jeez.
that's turning off genitalia. That'll do that.
Fantastic.
the harpies, I will say, doesn't affect them that setting.
Good to know.
Well, that's because they're
just a heads
birds.
up.
Yeah, there are birds,
Yes.
exactly.
Yes.
Doesn't count if they're birds.
There's no function to those nipples. It's purely decorative.
Hollop cheese, hollop cheese, hollop cheese, hollop cheese, hollop cheese.
Oh,
It's time. It's time to farm experience.
We gotta kill everything else in the time that Harlop is shoes.
remind me if killing the cheese reverts it immediately.
No, so the cheese will die,
Oh, it doesn't?
and at a certain amount of time,
Like,
there's a Fey
Okay,
Master.
it then goes back.
You can kill the cheese to keep it from doing like stink clouds, but Harlep will respawn when that polymorph ends.
Ah, okay.
that cheese had blood
I
in it.
can't pick up the
That cheese did got blood in it, yeah.
At least it's not mold.
That's true.
True.
I don't know what's worse, blood or mold in your cheese.
I cannot stress the amount of healing Will has done this fight is obscene.
But
More
he's so
mastiffs.
boring.
He's so boring though. Oh, the fucking goo is back!
Oh,
Your
does
mate.
he have? He
A
doesn't
cool
have
300.
percentage empty.
He doesn't have empty? That's so
No?
sad.
No,
No, the
That's not
spectator
we find that.
does.
that's not my use.
Does a spectator have empty? Oh, spectator's got percent empty. Fantastic.
This may be specifically a thing with the crowd control mod, because I did see in patch 8 that they tried to fix the percent empty.
Oh, I see, I see. Whew.
Oh, okay. This seems kind of funny.
What do you have
Do
there? Is
it.
that a void
Yeah.
bulb?
I'm scared.
Is it a void bulb? I don't know. I don't know what it is.
let's
I'm just
find
gonna-
out.
Just gonna
Yeah, let's find
give
out.
a whoop.
Oh.
And then it was a void bulb. Yeah.
Funny how that
acid's
works.
gonna be rad.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Because having that means his AC's lowered.
Is Geb still dancing? No, Geb has cut the moves out. Disco's dead for Krill. I need to kill a harpy, I'm pretty sure. There's so many good things to hit, though. Fuck it. Get out of here.
Nice, nice.
Is there a slight bit of range? Oh, no, they're all melee. I can't hit that harpy because I can't reach it with the amount of fucking people down there.
Mm-hmm. You have to
Silent
jump.
donation drive for Thunder Fury, the best blade of the Windseeker.
We're gonna go ahead and try and blind Harlep. I don't think that's gonna hit, but...
It was worth a shot.
Worth a shot, worth a shot. Ogre turn. He's fucking
Ellie?
level 11. Hi, what's up?
It's the ogre's rotation.
Fuck! No one noticed, no one noticed, no one noticed, no one noticed. It's fine.
Mm.
Good, good. Everything's fine.
Don't forget, guys, the spectator's still here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead. Again.
Are you? Nah, you're
Not
fine.
yet. No, I'm just paralyzed for
No,
2
you'll be
turns.
okay.
Spectator's looking pretty unhealthy. Oh, so's Marble.
And there I go.
Fuck. A whopping 1 damage.
Just one.
One is better than none.
Oh god. Oh no. Ah. I mean, it's really good placement. I would say that much. Can't blame them for spectating. This is good content. We made the joke earlier that the spectators really are just Twitch chat. Because what are you guys if not spectators?
Exactly.
Good job, good job.
There we
Nice.
go. Good doggy.
That is a good doggy. I can't lie.
That doggy is carrying. On this particular rotation.
Oh, I can't reach the...
It's really
Oh, I can.
awkward, isn't it?
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Yes! Burn, baby, burn.
Good
Dude.
job, Will. Good job.
Chaos and BG3, you know it, Oz.
Why is there an oil barrel?
It's a gift.
It's a gift. It's
It's
helping.
a gift
Smile emoji.
from the gods. Yes.
Have a good one, Nooch. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. I
Somehow
appreciate
didn't
that.
set the barrel off. It will. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry. That barrel's a ticking time bomb.
I can't click buttons. I can click this button.
Oh, it's a small
Aw.
spectator now.
It's a baby.
It's a baby. You wouldn't hurt a child, would you? You wouldn't hurt a child.
Oh, that's
You wouldn't
why.
hurt a child, Gab.
How much are you willing to hurt that
wouldn't
child?
Do it. You know what you need to do.
Finish it! Isildur! Cast it into the fire!
It might be a child, but it's an evil child.
It's me! The best thing I can do is keep working on Harl. Oh, actually the Fey Mastiff. Hang on. 45%? Alright, fuck. Hey!
It was a good 45%.
And for you, my dear? That's what I thought. Ugh! Yes? Yes? Sad these don't trigger, ethereal.
Yeah.
Oh, Bath is compromised.
Oh,
Bath is compromised.
Can't blame him.
All this guy wants to do is spit
That's
acid.
fine.
I respect that.
Yeah, that's all he wants to do. As long as my goat Will is still with us.
Mm-hmm.
Look
Good
over.
save.
Spectator does not like you.
Oh, no.
It's okay. It keeps letting Geb get, like,
The
hella
most attacks.
opportunity attacks for some reason.
Weird.
Oh, the
I'll take it, though.
paralysis. Man, this grove really did need help. I didn't know all this was at the gates. Jesus Christ.
Suddenly their reaction makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. We can't help anyone. Get these tieflings out of here. What the fuck? Is that... Are you trying to jump me with the walk? A coochie coo. Hello, cutie.
There's no room. Oh, there
Canonically, this is supposed to be what the Absolute army looks like. We just don't really see it.
That is
outside
true.
of Goblin camp.
Alright, who am I poking?
Harlep is always a good choice.
Throw your trident at Harlep.
Oh, that's a good call.
Oh.
Oh, because you have like the magic returning
Yeah.
trident, right? Oh, I love Near Luna.
Exactly. Such a cool weapon.
It is. It really is.
I love that you have to be sent to Jurassic Park to get it.
You've got to rob a guy and then go to Jurassic Park. It's great.
To be fair, the guy you rob is an asshole.
That is true, yeah.
That's fair.
Good hit.
Hell yeah. And it still does damage even if you don't hit, because it does thunder damage in like an AoE.
I love that thing.
That's kind of dope.
It is. Oop. Bath is bleeding.
No.
Leave me alone.
Dude.
This guy sucks. Well, how about one of them hot potions? Oh, never mind.
Did you say butt potions?
No, but that's funnier. Teleporting dog.
Oh.
Will in danger.
This is real pretty.
Do it,
Will in
Gabwell.
danger, no. Nice.
Really? Come on, come on. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting
Almost.
Get in there.
You're almost there.
Fuck.
Sorry, one more attack from Marvel. I'll get opportunity attack. It's fine.
Hell yeah.
Okay, my job is still Harlep, I think.
We have a problem.
What's the problem, Gab? Why don't you tell me what the problem is?
Well, you know how spectators are bad?
Yeah.
Well, now the spectator is bad and invisible.
That is a problem. I don't know the solution to that. God, it'd be so much easier to kill the ogre right now.
Just start throwing stuff.
Start throwing stuff? Alright.
Yeah.
Please save on the grease. Yes!
He's good.
Go invisible, you bitch!
Greasy as fuck down here.
It really is quite greasy, yeah. Ogre's low. No!
We could just leave. There's nothing up here anymore for us.
Oh my god!
Oh, interesting. Undeafening doesn't unmute you if you mute independently. That makes sense, but...
Oh, I didn't know that. New Discord tech just dropped.
I love Discord tech. I'm speedrunning Discord.
I've speed run the Uno game inside of Discord. That's actually a thing we did one boring afternoon.
Yeah. So the spectators
What do you mean
invisible.
boring?
It was very exciting, sorry,
How do you
actually.
speedrun Uno? I'm confused about that.
You play real
You play as
fast.
fast. It's speed that you can complete a round. We had 3 people, and our record was, I
see,
think, it was either 8 or 11 seconds. I don't remember.
It's all over
Oh, just
now.
finishing a whole round, not actually a game.
No, finishing an entire game. Because the version in Discord, it's like Baldur's Gate. You don't do the math on the rolls and things. You just press buttons and they activate, right?
Damn, I hope.
So you can speedrun it in Discord. It's just really goofy. Very good, very good.
How does Harlep attack?
No mercy.
I still don't know, actually.
Okay. I'm gonna do Hex Strength then.
She's mostly just charming, from my experience, but...
Oh, if Charming, I should have done Charisma. Dang it.
Bath is no longer compromised, but Bath is also dead. Oh my god, Will. What a move. No, please, stop. I have a family. I have a family. I'm an important Twitcher! Okay, never mind. Oh, god.
Well...
You will kill Ellie with that if you get Ellie in the...
I'm in danger.
You could say that again.
What's yours least favorite Uno? Uno! It's not a good game.
I like Guna. I like. Oh, hell yeah.
That's actually a good play. Oh my god.
I was trying to do that with Fairy Fire. I didn't know it was right directly in fucking front of me.
Incoming harpy.
Awesome.
Oh, that's my cue to play ads. I'm sorry, gang. It's so you get less overall. I know it sucks. I hate him too.
I just gave that same spiel.
Button goes.
Least fave Uno? Definitely Uno.
Just Uno in general.
Itself is
I've been full healed. There's a ghoul. What the fuck is happening?
Ghoul is okay. Ghast would suck, but I don't think Ghast is an option.
All right.
a gas like from Minecraft. Gonna come in here and crying and start throwing fireballs at us?
No, it's a happy gas. We ride on its head.
Oh, the dog is still here. Hello, dog. How do you feel about having a bit of mockery made of you, huh?
Wow.
The dog does not understand my insults.
Because the dog is beautiful, that's why.
It's smart enough to understand them. You just did such a poor job of insulting.
It's got a good sense
That's
of
fair.
self-esteem.
I'm gonna step away.
That's a good idea.
Please
just say you're ugly.
Please don't summon more dogs because of this. Okay, that's fine, I think. Nice.
Stab, stab.
Okay. Spectator. Good, good, good. Bad, bad, bad.
No, no, no.
Oh, Krill!
Oh, this is beautiful. Wait, hold on, Krill. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on.
Yes.
Come on.
No.
Oh. Oh, hell yeah. I'm getting out of here.
Good luck, Krill. Don't end up on the news, buddy.
Well, Krill will have his
be on
turn
the
before
news
the
for something
spectator.
else.
That is true, that is true.
Exactly. Oh, your spectator
Unmasked, takes down a
murdering.
spectator all on his own.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's another
I
cool
have
thing
no
you
idea
can
why I
do.
can do that.
It's the weapon.
Oh, okay.
That was my
Yeah, you have a
favorite thing on
legendary
Melwin.
I didn't think blow a big wind was a creature.
Yeah,
that
it goes swoosh.
Yeah.
Are you actually saying your character, look at them right now, you did not expect them to break massive wind?
Actually, yeah, that's a good point.
Okay, just clarifying. Oh my god. That
be fucking
is
kidding me.
rude.
That is hilarious.
It's hilariously rude.
Oh, I need to... What we were? Are
I
you...
can still do offhand attack, which is hilarious.
I might be able
to.
to cunning action up there to kill the spectator if you need. It's probably worth
Look,
it, right?
I've got one health, and that's all I need, so I'm perfectly fine.
It does go before me, so I won't be able to do anything about it if that impacts your decision.
So what is my movement? It's like 7.6. I'm gonna get fucking close. I don't actually know if that makes it though.
Give it your best shot.
I wish I had exact numbers on my movement speed. You can look that up, right? Character sheet.
Yes, I believe so. You know what? I'm gonna do a little digging. Character sheet.
Movement speed of 8
yes, it's
meters.
on,
Mhm.
Yeah. You have
So
8 meters,
if
I'm
I
fine.
can get within 16 meters, I think that's melee. I think that's melee range.
You got this. You got this.
Can't reach destination.
Ah, am I in the way?
I'm gonna try and cheese it a little bit. No, you're not. I think it's just very unfortunate.
Gotcha. No, I like.
Oh, it's
Uno
invisible.
as a family game. Oh, of course. Well, it hasn't moved because it's not its turn.
Oh!
Never mind. It's teleported.
It left for a little bit.
Interesting.
I wonder.
You know
It
what?
got bored waiting.
They took the spectator away from you.
It saw me
And-
dancing.
Come on.
You're potentially.
Come on. Yes!
That was incredible.
Amazing.
Oh!
What a Hail Mary.
Heal
So
10
happy.
points from catching a soul. Don't know why I can do that, but let's go.
Soul catching. That's the legendary gloves you got.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That rules. Just had to enable the trick shot. Thank you, Busy. You enable me to be poggers.
It was nice knowing you, Will.
Oh, I'm gonna miss him, honestly.
I'm gonna
I
miss
wish
his
there was a
boring
spectator
ass.
here.
Don't
Yeah, I kind of miss the spectator. Honestly.
don't wish these things.
Yeah, be very
At
careful.
least let us finish the fight.
We could be
I
here
think
all
I'm
night
so
at this
lost.
rate. It's very possible.
Exactly.
Oh,
Okay. I cannot reapply Hex because I have no spell slots. Right.
Oh, it's a wisdom saving throw. I am very bad at wisdom.
I mean, you say that, but that dance was learned like purely through raw wisdom and like understanding of cultures, you know?
That's true.
Welcome spectator number 2 to the initiative order.
Electric Boogaloo.
Mm-hmm.
You had to spawn it on me, didn't you?
Hopefully this doesn't brick anything, chat. I'm gonna try and customize my overlays so I can make those pop-ups like way bigger. I want them to be huge. Let's go, okay.
Oh, I did want to mention, while I'm here, if you got a follow from a Twitch channel that sounds like it may be owned by a grandmother, that is exactly who you think it is.
Oh, you're kidding! You're kidding!
No. I set up her Twitch. Mostly set up her OBS. It still needs some tweaking, and I got her a Discord as well. For Twitch.
That's amazing.
That is the sweetest thing in the entire world, because that's just gorgeous. I love that. If you're out there, hello, Marbles grandmother. Thank you for the 4060. Well,
thank you for enabling this.
time to crack into another spectator, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, could you imagine his grandma on the floor? That'd be amazing.
That would be. I don't want to like spell her Twitch name out.
That's fair.
immediately,
Do not do
'cause
that.
one, I don't know if she wants to change it.
Grandma
set up
underscore
protective
fizz
for her.
is an amazing message. That.
It is very good. She may not like the name Sumptuously Drained.
Oh my.
Okay.
Interesting.
She may not like the name Sumptuously Drained.
Yeah, that's your grandmother's Twitch name? That's kind of wild.
Mm-hmm. And she is also literally my grandmother, and I haven't had to talk to her about like how to handle
Internet
streams
etiquette and stuff.
like that yet.
Yeah. I was thinking about that earlier, because some of my immediate family knows about my channel, and I want to have a conversation with them of like, hey, you might get like DMs from people, just like don't ever answer them ever. Like, like how do you like politely say that?
No, I totally get that feeling.
I just had to go back and reread the follow email I got, because the time I received it, I was like, is my account being hacked? What's going on? And it makes sense now.
Yes.
As what the name was.
I don't think I've had a grandma follow. I feel a little bit heartbroken about that.
You may have had a Nana follow. I
Yeah.
definitely followed you.
I see.
Because you don't have to have a phone number for follows, right?
No, I don't think so. I think it's just chatting. I don't even think my chat has that necessarily, but like, yeah, it would only be chatting.
Gotcha. I know there was at least one person. I just followed a couple people who I was like,
They could use
feel, like,
this.
reasonably. No, I was like, I feel like if my Nana was like checking out Twitch and she say like opened their stream, I would be like, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, yeah.
They're not gonna be like that. Like they're people, either people I like know well enough, like they know my real name already and stuff like that, or people I'm like, it'll be fine either way. Oh my god.
What the fuck was that, by the way?
Yeah.
That's sneak attack, baby.
I don't know.
That was sick as hell. Well,
You can just do that.
very sumptuously
just
drained in the corner
jump
there.
in.
I'm kind of grateful for the incubus tank. There goes my entire body. Yo, Hylian, how you doing? Welcome in. A cicada for you?
Gotcha.
Lovely. And Haywire, hello.
That sucks. Figures.
Oh god. Don't let it all be for nothing. Oh my god, Ramira breaking out of the charm and just shoving the succubus
Hell
down into the
yeah.
acid.
Powerful.
Yeah, I was about to say, Chad, don't let your summons be for nothing, because we will reload. Don't let your coins go to waste.
Ah!
Oh shit, thank you.
Living krill! Yo, Skelly, friend of the insects.
Living krill.
Good for you.
Are they just shrimp?
Yes. I like to picture you as like, you came from a colony of sea monkeys. You just happen to be like the largest, most powerful sea monkey.
I was always first in line to get fed.
You do kind of have a sea monkey look about you sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
Oh, of course.
Well, that's mean to say. We're talking about the character, not the person, please, Marble. Very rude to bring that up right now. I'm sorry, Gab.
It's okay. I know who my friends are now.
Do I seriously not have enough movement to get to that spectator? I don't. That's annoying.
No cunning action dash.
I can. It's just really weird that the position that it doesn't allow me to get into. Hang on. I think just the like,
Did you, like jump to there?
No, so I think the prediction for where it wants to put me so I can attack is wrong. So let's test this. I'm gonna walk there manually.
Yeah. And you're just there.
And I'm just there and it totally works. Get blinded, idiot.
Gotcha.
Game silly.
You've saved like 4 times now. How dare you? Yes, keep. Yes! Yes!
No!
Grease!
Rip. Or not a goblin. Death is so close at hand.
Oh my god.
And it is upon me.
Cultist down.
Death becomes me even.
Oh.
I loved it. After all this, Ramira is the one on full health chillin'.
Thank you, mysterious benefactor. I rule now. Wait, was it Keisha's? No, Keisha has her own.
Yeah.
Do we have 2 Nair Lunas now?
Dual wield them. Dual wield them right now.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, hey, guess who just crashed?
Oh, no.
Yep, that was.
No.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't think the game liked that one.
No, I don't think the game very much like 2 Naira Luna.
No.
Fuck!
As soon as
You
I
can't
touched
do
it,
that.
my game
Fuck
went to
that-
like 6 FPS.
That took forever!
Mhm.
Oh my
All right.
god.
Everyone make note of what monsters you spawn. We gotta do it again.
We gotta do it again, exact same as we just did it. That's okay, because the quick save is right before that fight, so you guys can fucking do again all this. Rip the crowdfunded weapon. I'm so sorry, gang. I really feel like I should pin some info of like, you know, you gotta know what you're getting into, because this stuff will happen.
But there's... okay, to be fair, being completely unmodded, the game would assume only one would exist.
Mhm.
I'm just thinking out loud as to how the game thought
Mm-hmm.
could handle 2 somehow.
God, I pressed my Spotify
same
play
item
button
ID?
for like, just to fill some void while I'm booting it, sorry, and it's fucking Pour Some Sugar on Me by Def Leppard. It's like, this is not the vibe right now, hang on.
The crash
Isn't
may have
it?
been fully unrelated to getting 2 Nair Lunas.
It may have, yes, that is very possible.
It happened the moment I equipped it though, so I'm inclined to believe it was it.
Maybe that is fair. I'm like spitballing.
Yeah.
Sorry, gang. It's sort of out of our hands. If we could have it crashless, we would, I promise you. Very sorry. If anyone spent actual money on that, that fucking sucks, I'm sorry. But also, you spent actual money to crash our video game, which is also very funny.
Yeah, that is the ultimate weapon.
I'm gonna take a
I might
quick
need to alter
peek
for
and
this.
see if that's a known thing on the internet.
Sounds good.
How many people out there have had 2 Naira Lunas in their game?
Probably more than you think, actually. There's a lot of, like,
I'll say at
oddities that
least
can
7.
desync loot.
7, you reckon?
At least 7.
At least 7. That's the answer.
I trust Gab.
I spent my life
it's
savings on that fight.
looking-
I'm sorry, Minnow, I'll buy you dinner sometime.
Oh, that sucks. No, it's looking like there is an exploit to dupe legendary weapons, and it does not crash your game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Probably been patched out, so it looks like it was just a case of maybe, who knows what it was, to be honest, but...
I am in-game. I am ready to accept y'all. I'll tell you what, I'll memorize join order this time. Okay, so that's Marble. 3 is Kish, so that would... Logical deduction here. 4 is probably going to be Gebwell.
Probably, but not
That is the
confirmed.
hope.
Mhm. So I have a suspicion that join order is player order, which would make sense in like a lobby kind of way, which means I'll pin that.
Joining now.
Do some test shrinks to confirm. Who do you want eyes on? Let me know. I'll jump around. So I'm going to go ahead and pin that. And then... God, it's so calm and quiet, isn't it?
Yeah,
Nice out
nothing's
here.
happening. I'm gonna do a sneaky sneak.
I'll get y'all to me, and then I'll start the session again. I mean, you're all here. You're all good to go, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, well,
Yep.
strap yourselves in, because I am starting session again.
Sounds good.
Open the bloody gates!
Open the bloody gates!
Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins
feels
will
like
be on
deja
us
vu.
any second!
Yeah, honestly.
What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gates, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here?
Goblins.
Where is the druid? Please, there's no time!
Why did he do that?
Aura.
Yeah, actually, anyone, if there was anyone in this game who would aura farm, it's that guy.
Open the gates!
Whew. Okay. Aw, there's so much juicy experience in there, too.
Yeah.
Cannon! No!
I wonder if there's a way to save him.
Cannon?
I think yeah, Cannon. I think he just dies in the cutscene.
Well, it's a canon
But
event.
it's canon that he dies.
Yeah.
Yes. That joke was made earlier.
Damnable
Oh,
rogue!
his will.
I could fall asleep right now, honestly. Like, yeah.
Provoke the blade!
Anything interesting gonna happen here?
No, see, if we make fun of that
still
opinion
waiting
too
to
much,
see.
it's going to be indistinguishable from actually having that opinion, and I want to be careful with that.
Yeah, okay. We should all just talk about how cool he is.
Going in.
Cool. I've received something. I've received a great
What a
that I will be
miss.
holding on to, for the correct time.
Sounds good. I can... Oh yeah, not my turn. I always forget I don't get my action even though I, like, start the round. My bonus action, rather.
Oh, yeah, really?
Yeah, so, like, if I... If... It's a big fucking goblin! Hey, how you doing?
Where?
No, where? Sorry. It's, of course, not a goblin. Yeah, when I
pretty
mouse over you, it
normal
does say
sized.
not a goblin. My mistake.
Yeah.
Oh, I am big.
Watch for the flick of the wrist. Ah! Oh! Oh!
Threatening barrel.
Hey, great idea. I'm leaving.
Oh, I'm getting bigger.
Quiche
Wow.
is 4?
Quiche is
It
4,
must just be, like,
apparently.
inexplicable, then. Because there's no logic to it if
Geb
that's
has
the
the
case.
goblin in his pocket.
Yeah, Geb has had that goblin for a while.
Okay, just making sure.
That's Geb's pet goblin. Jesus, fuck, that's a
I
big
love it, my
krill.
cat.
You really are the largest of the sea monkeys right now.
Can you see my power stance?
Yes, you kind of look like... Sorry, very Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z coded.
Gib is 3, so it's the same order as before. Alphabetical? That would put me last, so it can't be alphabetical.
So, like, the last order I pinned was good. That's so weird that it's
Yes.
inconsistent.
Oh, please help me.
Well, where
What? Sorry. What? Sorry. Who has done this and what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, I'm so
Your
sad
neck
we
is
stopped.
broken and disconnected.
Oh,
Holy
face.
shit.
The
My
balance
face.
is impressive.
I need to zoom in on my face.
I don't know how many bits someone's... Oh, we freed Lae'zel. There we go. Nice. Good job, everyone. Geb
is
4, I'm
why-
sorry. Well done, Vio. I don't think there's any fix in you, Krill. I think you're cooked. Came in at an interesting time. Welcome back, Crow. This is my friend Gebwell, currently peeking through the handle of his own scimitar.
Oh, my face is getting worse.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
come on.
I need to put that back where it was.
Look at those filthy goblins. How dare they?
Oh, you stopped concentrating on Otto's irresistible dance.
Concentrate on killing some goblins, honestly, would be the idea.
Yeah, I've got priorities.
Here comes the uppie.
Love Krill just kind of floating in the corner of my camera every time.
My neck.
It's so bad, yeah. I need to tab out to see if it looks the same for you.
Oh, that's okay.
Wow, it looks different between all of us. Oh. Well, that fixed it, I guess. Congrats. One angry ass. Not a goblin.
Spin for you?
Yeah, kind of like, you know, like grabbing a rag doll in Gary's mod and putting it against a wall? That's what he was doing for me for a really long while.
Good. Just needed to make sure that that was the case.
He needs some milk. The milk might help right about now. Nice looking sheep, though, I will say.
That's one of those videos that, like, I feel bad got popular the way it did because it's taken out of context.
Yeah.
That'd be a huge, like, Debbie Downer. But the lady is shouting he needs some milk because the man in the video got pepper sprayed.
Oh, that fucking sucks. Ugh.
Yeah.
On the plus side, I don't think many people are referencing that part of it. So at least it's not like a horrid thing.
No, I don't think hardly anyone is aware of that fact.
Look at this angry little sheep.
That sheep is going places. Walk time! I wish that was a little more damage.
Wait,
Didn't know that part? Neither did I, honestly, Macro.
Oh yeah, no.
Nice to learn. Oh fuck, he coming. Nope, he's done.
Doesn't like you. Yeah.
Wow!
Just wanted to be near you.
Whoa.
Thank you for the support, Twitch chatter Bath.
I don't think I've ever seen them throw it at a like player companion.
Spider. Oh.
Are we getting ettercaps?
I love Edicaps. I think they're so
Edicap.
cool. You bugmen.
As a sheep, I have no opinion anyway.
You don't have an opinion?
No.
Big
My
ass
opinion
fucking
is-
Kremlin coming in. Big quiche is my favorite value point spend. It's so good. It's maybe my
I
favorite
enjoy
thing.
being big.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
It's very powerful.
Jeez.
Oh.
I love Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, it's so much fun. Building directly into it so it just does everything when you hit them is so much fun too.
That was so
I'm
dope.
called for Will.
I like his style.
Me too.
I like his face. Ah!
Oh.
I like that too. I like Will. I never experienced him in early access, so I don't know what smarmy Will is like, but I like his sort of prim and proper attitude personally.
Don't get any advantage here.
What about that? Is that an advantage? Does that do anything for you?
Well, here's the
Barrel
thing.
of acid.
It is an acid ooze, so it's going to be making acid either way. Just to be clear.
That is a good point.
But your acid would be acidy, so...
Oh, dear.
A sheep on fire is not good.
Oh.
Aw. It's okay, the slime's gone. It's gone.
I have a solution. I think. Path is interrupted. Oh, by the fucking barrel? Oh, get greasy. That didn't necessarily help, but it didn't hurt either, if you think about it.
I mean, you are on fire.
I've been worse.
That's fine.
Ow.
That's a good point.
The acid will put the fire
I
out.
was gonna ask if the acid put the fire out.
I do believe it does, from the looks of it.
Oh, I'm back.
Hell yeah.
Where'd that sheep go?
No. You void bulbin?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck,
Hobby!
yeah, the ooze is invisible. And there's a
I'm
harpy
gonna
now.
try my thing from last time.
It's gonna work.
Yeah,
It's gonna work. You got this. I
It
mean,
did.
yeah.
Great.
Now everyone sees the ooze. Now all of China will know you're here.
It is always time to oil up.
Time to oil up. Hell yeah.
That Edicap is still kicking. Just barely, but he's hanging in there. Doesn't look well.
Can I manage to click on him Path is interrupted, but not here.
Whew.
Okay.
No thread in the needle, apparently.
What was your hit
Oh! Huge hit!
It was very good. Oh, cancel on turn. Reapply Hex.
Very good, very good, very good. The ooze is surmountable. The dog is on fire.
Mount the ooze.
I'm gonna surmount that ooze. Will, do something cool.
Is it just ooze left?
That's...
I liked it.
Yeah.
I like him.
Yeah.
I think he's cool.
I like it. I like his style. Kind of feeling bad for this ooze. I don't know about you guys.
Should we maybe like leave it alone?
I've been... Oh, well, I feel less bad for it now. Well...
They started buddy. Geb, do not do that. That is not a good idea. God, what a port.
The fact that you are not out of spectators is so alarming to me. Very good.
I mean, in terms of like frivolous spending you could be doing, you could be spending it on like Genshin.
That is true, yeah. You could be spending it on
Like-
Genshin. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bath down. I repeat, bath down.
What we wow.
Not bath.
How do you guys feel about dying? Are you like for it, against
Negative.
What is your
negative about
plan?
dying?
What?
Well, I've received an auspicious sort of item,
Oh.
and I think, well, I'm just gonna let it rip, honestly.
Oh.
Hey, it's saved.
It still took
course it
half
did.
damage, right?
I'm over here now.
Ow.
It's okay, it's okay, I helped.
Oh, thank you. My AC went up. Oh. Fuck yeah.
I should have done that before I threw the rune powder vial at the
There's,
thing.
yeah, well,
but
there's a
it's fine.
process. There's like an order that we should discuss, maybe. Well,
That's fine. Will's got you.
He's so good. I'm
He's
so
so-
glad Will's here.
if he
He's
dies,
so
I'll actually be
boring,
upset.
parenthesis
He's so
positive.
Oh my god.
I love Will.
I think I'm running in to toss sand in its eyes again.
Have a potion.
I could make fun of it from here. That's an option.
Boy ugly.
Ah! Oh!
Four
Oh!
eyes.
Oh!
Why would you say that? Ogre appears.
Hang on, some stuff has changed.
It's almost the same fight.
Yeah.
I want
It's
to
off
not
balance.
be on fire. Well,
Drink a potion.
shame
if
of
you
that.
can. Wait.
No, that was my bonus action to knock him off
Right,
balance.
yep.
Whoa! Evil dog!
The ooze became a dog?
Just
I didn't know it could do that. Why is the ogre over there?
Teleport.
Oh, there she is. Classic. All right.
Alright, so back to exactly where we were.
Well.
I don't have reapply hex. Why not?
There's a bloodlust on the ogre.
Concentrating on tears for Bloodlust on the ogre sucks.
That's not good.
That'll break concentration. That'll break concentration. You don't have any resistances, right? You do. But not to what I'm going to do to you.
Oh, good. Very
I can do that
nice.
too. Fuck. Everything's back to normal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
finally.
perfectly normal.
I'm glad that we're playing unmodded normal gameplay again. Oh, I gotta deafen real quick, gang. I'll be with you in a moment. Hello, you lovely thing. You've got to tell me exactly how my Pokemon is doing. And also, my robot shouts you out. Yes, welcome in, Beatnik and Curry. If you guys want to do us a huge favor and leave that tab open as we are in the middle of a partner push, I'd appreciate it immensely. But who am I to ask a favor if you've never met me yet? you haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis, I use she, they pronouns, and this is Marble Fizz on my shoulder, currently deafened on Discord. I'm playing with a bunch of buddies in a crowd control Baldur's Gate 3 campaign right now. What that means is you can put channel points, as well as bits, into getting a sort of currency that you can use to do this to us. Yeah, if you're worried about spoilers for the Baldur's Gate 3 story or anything like that, you're not going to need to worry because this is pretty much how most of our campaign is going to look. Really ridiculous, really silly. And anyway, while that shout out has just ended, you really should go and follow Beatnik a year. A fantastic streamer, a good buddy of mine, and someone I've met in real life, which is really fun. I don't think about that too often, but yeah, I've met Beatnik in real life. Good times had by all. And also a member of the guide as well. I honestly wouldn't have a guide without him, so welcome in. Is this oh, that's not in my chat. I shouldn't even respond to it here, but I'm going to undeafen now, so you're probably going to hear a bunch of different voices and whatnot. I do want to know how your Nuzlocke was going, Beat. If you want to tell us, I'd be happy to hear, but if you got a jet because it's late or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I totally understand. I return.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, I've received a potion. Thank you.
I think I'm going to go down swinging. I think that's the plan.
I think that's a great plan.
Hiya! Fuck me!
Well, swing and a miss.
Go down swinging! Blinded!
Hell yeah! Oh, that's good.
If I move, it's gonna cause even more burning, so I actually have to stand on the hot
Drink a
coals.
potion. Oh, wait,
that was my
you
bonus
already-
action.
Yeah, someone healed you.
Ellie the Pokemon was the MVP tonight. Oh, that's what we love to hear. That's what we love to hear.
Ellie the bug is also the MVP.
Oh, you're far too kind to me. Far too kind. Beatnik, do you want to see something turn to cheese? No, Beat hates cheese. Lactose intolerant. Beat hates cheese. Beat doesn't like cheese.
No
I know
cheese.
this about Beat.
No cheese here.
Fuck me! Wait, I saved!
That's not a cheese. That was an explosion.
Ah! No, there's more!
Oh, nice.
Hold on.
Thank you!
Nice.
I want to go home. Send me back to the Underdark where things are simple. Critical miss!
Whoop.
Ah, it's okay.
I am. Okay, I have to stay here.
Sorry, Ellie, you're both correct and wrong. I love cheese. I like cheese in my speedruns.
I feel that. Being lactose intolerant and loving dairy.
I gotta be real with you. We occasionally get a block of cheese for, cooking, making toasties and things like that. And also my secret shame, which is getting up at 2 to 3 in the morning and cutting a bunch of slices of cheese and just fucking eating it in the warm glow of my fridge.
That's where the cheese goes?
Yes, that's where the cheese goes. Speaking of cheese, the ogre is now one.
Fridge.
It's a consoling force, like a god that I haven't ascribed to yet. It's one of life's simple pleasures. Exactly.
Oh, where did
So
the
it's like when you
second
don't want to
spectator
eat.
come from?
Oh,
money. It came from money, Geb, is where it came from.
Oh.
Fucking nepo spectator.
Nepo spectator. Potion of flying. Why did that? Oh, you chewed my bonus action with that. I mean, I'm actually kind of happy with it. I'm not gonna lie, but still.
Just flat off.
Give me a crit one of these days.
That's fair enough, Chris. That is fair enough.
What if I just? Goodbye. My people need me.
Farewell.
Fuck! What do you mean?
This is more than the same fight, just to be clear.
Yes.
And once again, I will say, if we game over, you lose, your points go to waste.
Oogie Boogie's here!
A cool spectator.
Why is there a red cap? What are you who? Why? Why would you do this to me?
We'll be fine.
Yeah, nah, it should be normal. Should be all chill, actually.
So by episode 10, we'll have gotten past the gate of the grove.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna.
And also,
How fast do you think we're going?
We'll be level 10.
Gonna zoom in on
level
what
10
y'all
as
have
well.
done here. Yeah, this might reach a sort of critical mass in terms of interaction. Nice. I just gotta keep this jig going.
Spectator. It's fine.
Yeah, if you ignore sort of the cliff face up here that's hell for me, it is just a spectator mostly.
Yeah, but that's hell for you.
That is true, yeah, it's my
Yeah,
problem,
exactly.
honestly. And I gotta stop making other people responsible for my problems. You're right, Quiche, and you should say it, honestly.
Yeah, Oogie Boogie, I didn't see him before.
Yeah, Oogie Boogie's here. Marble looks adorable all up on your shoulder. Yeah, Marble's a cutie.
Lime.
Hi, Lime. How you doing?
What is that? Oh, it's an ogre spawning in. Oh,
Did I
6 health,
tell you guys about how Lime read me like a
was the
fucking book
cheese.
this morning?
Oh gosh.
So I was in DMs with Lime about a Twitch thing, and just at the tail end of the conversation, I think this is okay to say. Sorry to leak DMs, but at the tail end of the conversation, Lime just goes, "By any chance are you a published author?" And I just went, I freaked out for a second. What the fuck is happening to me? Hang on.
Ow!
Rotate. Oh, and now you're froze.
I freaked out for a second because I was like, wait, has she found like a book I wrote or something? I'm really fucking scared. What's going on? No, it's just a read on apparently I texted a very specific way, which is very funny to think about.
That's wonderful. Nice one, Lime.
Oh, goodness. Oh, I do have an action. Don't have advantage on either of these boys. That's a problem. I might fly down and help y'all with the spectator because I don't want to be here. I'm just gonna be. Actually, no.
It's fine.
I need Harlep is what I need. Harlep needs to be hit.
Yep.
I forgot. Fly causes attack of opportunity here. Maybe this is a good throw.
From the
I could
red
throw the
cap.
Halberd of Vigilance, which is in my inventory for some reason.
Hell yeah.
12% chance. Disadvantage on all of them. Oh, man.
Throw it
Can't be
anyway.
that. No, it can't be that. It can't be that. I think I gotta fuck this red cap up. Okay. Yo, Spicy, how you doing? Welcome in, hon. Hiya.
Nice.
You know what? You know what? Do harpies have weapons? No, of course they don't. That makes no sense.
No. No reason to make them drop. I think technically the red cap does, but it's a sickle. Ooh, no.
I should have trusted, Busy. I should have trusted.
Hmm.
It's really sweet, Lime. I do appreciate that. Everyone's dying.
Krill.
Krill, do something.
Boy.
We'll do something.
Can Will or Krill save us? I'll take either. Oh, this little jerk tried to shove me off the cliff just now, I think. Ow.
Right, ghouls can paralyze with their claws.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget that. Hiya.
Amazing. Things are actually dying. I am the most surrounded I think I've ever been in this video game. Actually, they're all fairly weak, though. So far, yeah, so far.
So far.
I have a strong suspicion. I've just thought of something of like how important area of effect attacks are going to be for this campaign because of just how much shit is going to be everywhere all the time.
Yeah, I'm rethinking my single target rogue.
Oh!
Game crash?
That crashed the game.
Nope,
Oh,
we're still here. We're still
No,
here.
yeah, no, it crashed the game.
Ear crashed. Okay, I'm still in it. The game hasn't realized yet.
Ah, why is Niraluna
My
cursed?
game just went. See ya.
I just won't play with my weapon anymore.
I think it's fine. I think that may have been too many crowd control creatures affected at the I don't know what that was, to be honest. I couldn't tell you. Oh my god. We'll restart. We'll get into it again.
It
It
might
was
have
just
been
too
too
good.
many AoE effects, maybe.
Take that as my moment to head to sleep. Probably a good idea, Beat. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it very much. You have yourself a good one if you're heading off.
Good night, Beatnik.
Oh my goodness. And I've said it before, and I will say it again. If any of you want to have one particular problem with Beatnik, it's that the guy's just too darn nice. Dear, what happened? Never guess.
Should we set a cooldown on summoning creatures by chance?
Can I do that on a whim? How quickly can I do that?
If you type summon into this like search for effects, it should bring up all the summon.
It's not
creatures.
summon, it's something else. It's worded weirdly.
Spawn?
Spawn, I think that's it, yeah. Yes! So can I like
And
mass
then-
select
yeah.
them?
I think you
Was
can
there many arrows?
shift select, yeah.
I'm gonna go into the old effect manager and sort that one out.
Yeah, so shift click the first one, then shift click the last one should work.
Configure the duration in minutes that all users must wait before sending the same effect. 5? I know that's a bit shitty, but also like there's so many different summons that I think it's fine.
I agree with that, and also it might cut down on the crashing if it is the case of just too many random ass summoned things that's causing the problem.
We can get into the Grove tonight. I swear it's possible. It's not just a lie. Alright, that's 5 minutes apiece.
2 spectators, 3 harlops, 7 harpies, a red cap, a Fey Mastiff. What are we missing?
Fey Mastiff, I loved her in 30 Rock. I thought she was great, honestly.
That would be a great joke if I knew what 30 Rock was.
I think it's an okay joke, even if you don't.
It was good.
Random question? Hit me, Beat. Hit me. What's that random question? Times do you usually finish stream? WA time, usually midnight, but I've been going over super hard. So, around when you stream, about 7 hours past that, past your starting time, is usually when I'm wrapping up. But usually I've been going on for a lot longer recently, so I don't know what the heck I'm doing. We are good if y'all want to join. Mubel tease.
Like...
Stream number 50, finally in the Goblin Camp. The dream. Yep. Keisha's joining the game.
I mean, that's not too far from the truth.
No. I think, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to start the session immediately, and I am going to skip every cinematic here. Just scheduling the PC to shut down. Listen to this guy. Programming a lurk. What a guy.
Too nice.
Simply too nice.
Simply too nice.
If you... Oh, I see. Scheduling the PC shut down for them to log off. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
I was thinking, like, to force end stream to schedule the PC to shut down.
Beat's just, like, forcing me to go to bed.
Oh.
I've programmed your PC to turn off at exactly midnight, Ellie. Enjoy. Grease! Enjoy Grease. It's a good movie. There's some good songs in that. And at the end, the car goes to heaven.
I'm so far away.
So what is up with that? Why does the car go to heaven at the end?
We just don't know. We just don't know. It's kind of like Supernatural.
They're hurting the goblins.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Chat is helping. Actually, tons of you have been helping. I won't say that. That's very offensive if I imply that you haven't been helping.
I'm just in cinematic cam. I can't really do anything.
Ah, Edical.
It's supposed to be cinematic. I've been spotted.
Maybe if I...
Watch for the flick of the wrist.
Spotted by the fucking Ettercap.
I just meant to take his weapon away. I fucking murked the guy. Good lord, thank you, chat.
All cars go to heaven.
Yeah, ACGT. That's the acronym, right?
Yeah, but if that doesn't fix, let us know.
Yeah, I can quick save, quick load if you need.
Save and load. Yeah. Should probably be quick saving more frequently, just in general.
Yes, I should. Oh, Geb joining.
Yep.
Not Tesla's, true. Not Tesla's. Cybertruck and Teslas are the only soulless cars.
Well, most cars can't commit sin, but...
That's true.
Yeah, but Teslas were born with it.
There we go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Original sin, they were never baptized.
Mm-hmm. God, he's so boring. I can't help it.
It's really funny to think about. I know. Oh my goodness.
Oh, embarrassing.
Usually do it, but apparently I do it nowhere near long enough. The worst part is my streams are only getting longer too. And God help everyone when I'm at 100% from being sick. Would not attempt the harpy fight with crowd control. It's half the fun though. Like, don't get me wrong. I know like the crashes and things like that, you know, it feels like, oh, well, they just reset. Nothing happened. You kind of need this uphill struggle to make it fun. Yeah, like this is the entertaining factor. How far can we push it before shit breaks?
Sometimes the fun is the spectators we fight along the way.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes the star of the show is the spectators, and sometimes it's the spectators making spectators.
Now you guys are seeing you can make the fight bad without summoning spectators.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Just spawning.
We're finding new and interesting ways.
I like that. I also want to have a look at the effects list because we vetoed a bunch of stuff before we started, and I'd like to go back through it and be like, oh, would this be so bad kind of thing? Like, See what we can add back. I want to give you guys as many buttons as possible, basically. That's my goal.
Add a caps right here, but there is a fucking goblin.
There
over
is that
there,
fucking goblin over there, yeah.
Shit.
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 Your prejudices destroy you today.
On my turn, I will... Actually, maybe on my turns from here on out, I'll probably quick save.
Just quick save, yeah.
It's because I want to get something done tonight.
Mm-hmm. I love that idea.
Yeehaw! Oh, Armored Owlbear!
Oh no, you can't click on it.
Oh, well, it's not a spectator.
It's not.
Yeah. It's actually a lot... I think that's probably a lot easier than a... Oh, is it easier than a spectator?
Wait.
It's got multi-attack.
This dude just fell down. I
got
should have waited for that to happen.
And an AC of 19.
Oh, goody. So I will
strength of 20.
literally never hit that. It's larger. Hey, it's bigger. Hey, it's bigger, chat. It's... Whoa, that's a big fucking owl.
Yay!
That is true.
Can't miss now.
We have companions there. If we clear out the goblins, we have companions here. Remember, we have Will. He might do something cool yet. You never know.
But he's so boring.
We sound like the people we're making fun of. Ow, my body and my bones.
I feel like if I stay on this cliff, I'm gonna do that spinny thing before like I did before.
So you should stay there.
Yeah.
I think I
You
should.
can't sleep on all of us. Oh, shush you. Oh, shush.
Passive, you know.
Yeah. Twitch chat is funny. You guys are funny.
Chat is funny. Let's see this.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, 1 HP.
Oh,
Oh.
I love
it's just a step to the right.
I need to go over here now.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna move a little bit down, but not all the way, because I don't want to be in the...
Teleport gets me every time. I wish it was accompanied by the instant transmission sound effect. Just like a little boom. Dog turn. Incoming dog. Our enemy numbers based on turn.
Stuck in the spider web.
Maybe? I'm unsure, to be honest, Sticky, because I think I'm always character 1, even though I'm not first in initiative. But it's not join order, and it's not portrait order, so I couldn't tell you.
It's the game's favorites.
It is the game's
I feel
favorites,
like
yeah.
enemy number should be based on turn order, but there's only
It should
one way
be.
to go.
Mm.
Oh, it might be spawn order as well, yeah. Which would be probably turn order for like vanilla enemies.
Oh,
Oh,
you poor
Ooh,
thing.
that's rough.
I'll go poke you in the face. 1 second.
Face poking.
Hell
There
yeah.
we go.
Good face.
And now I run back up the cliff.
Keys' turn.
I'm big.
You are huge right now.
Hold on. Let me improve this.
Bigger. Oh, it made you smaller.
It just
now
showed.
you're bigger.
Whoa!
Yeah.
It made you normal sized before you grew. Oh, small?
I don't want to be
Your-
small.
Your giant's rage makes you smaller.
That's really funny.
Oh, Albert's thinking real hard.
Yeah, Albert's having a
Oh, no, you
thought.
can't see anything.
Deja vu, yep. I have been in this place before.
That was a good poke.
That was a good poke.
Solid poke, yeah.
Alright, we need the little guys down so that we have meat shields against the armored owlbear. I think I gotta just swing. Bikey.
Wait,
Oh, right. Save on my turn. I forgot. Okay. I gotta just swing that thing and get rid of this boy.
Good.
Oh! They've put me next to the owlbear!
Perfect.
That's helpful.
I like how they did it after your poking of the other cat.
Okay. I need to pray for a moment. Because I need to make fun of this owlbear really bad. Yes!
Nice.
Hey, buddy!
What's it
I'm fucking
concentrating
out!
on? Oh, it blessed itself.
Yeah, it's a magic owlbear, and also it's glaring at me.
Doesn't like you.
Oh,
Oh, well, it's fine now. Okay.
Nowhere has all its hit points.
I literally, like, covered my mouth gasping when I saw that thing get larger.
No.
What are you up to there?
What is this? It's an attack roll. So if I do this first.
Everybody gangster till the fauna pull up with class levels. Oh dear.
Go for this.
Oh dear god.
Damn it.
I have a suspicion. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. I was going to say, I don't think I can hit the owlbear, but no, that's not true. I could 20.
Yeah, you could crit. Like, theoretically. It's strength.
Or I
is
could,
bad.
hear me out, I could hit this nasty fucking yoinky sploinky. That's also an option, is the thing.
That is also an option.
Depends how you want to spend your time.
Any of you done the owlbear from the top rope tactic? Not recently. Gotta tell you what, Will!
oh,
That was so cool of him.
Go tank that owlbear. Nice, buddy.
He doesn't like it.
Honestly,
Holy shit.
I'd do the same if I was the owlbear.
Shit. I'm gonna put this out there. I got tea break in 10 minutes, and it's gonna be the tea of victory. It's gonna be celebrating a massive, massive win. Actually, speaking of which, I need to turn my kettle on real quick. I'll be 1 second.
That's good.
It's
Yeah,
afraid!
It's teleporting.
I'll be 1
That's
sec.
good. Is it prone? Yep. Prone is awesome.
I'm gonna hide. No one look at me. Sneaky, 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 sneaky.
In my heart, I still see that
I'm here, I
place. The
swear.
owlbear yoinky sploink.
It's really fucking funny,
In my
Grav.
restless dreams, I see that bear.
Oh, man.
Armored owlbear.
Wait, it's lying down? It's taking a nap? Oh, sick! Awesome!
Guys can't do
Oh,
this.
oh, shit.
Yeah.
Well, I was about to say I can't reach it, but hey, now there's one right here for me.
Curious what flavor tea? I recently went to T2 Lime and I got myself a Canberra and an Irish breakfast tea. The Canberra is based on Anzac biscuits, so it's like a nice ginger nut. It's a very soft tea, but very nice.
Oh, fuck, that's funny.
How did you miss? It was prone.
Well, I saved, but here's the thing. I can't move or I die.
Yeah, that's... yeah. Sounds about right.
35% chance to blind it.
It does have armor.
Actually, is blind better than disadvantage? Disadvantage on attack rolls? Yeah, it's just, like, better than... I mean, Vicious Mockery is a different save, so never mind. Please? I'm gonna die.
Oh, we have Zevlor still, that's right.
Fair dink a minute. That is Aussie words, almost.
Almost.
Yeah. It's kind of, for context, I don't know, the American version of that would be like, baseball New York Yankees, yes? Close. Almost. Geb liked that a lot. Will is fucking dead. Oh, God.
You hate to see it.
Strawberry rhubarb tea.
4% chance to hit. It was the warg.
Oh.
That sucks.
That sounds delicious, Lime.
We could see a small owlbear if we were allowed to progress. Just gonna sort of tangle a little parrot in front of
Yeah, you guys could get it out there. You never know.
I don't think we can revive Will if he dies here.
And it's
I
not
think
very
he's just
Australian
gone.
either. No, it's more like
Oh no.
like Yorkshire, like English.
Don't listen to them.
Nice!
Oh my
That probably
God,
just saved the
Kev.
run.
I don't get these attacks.
You may have had next roll as a crit bought for you.
Oh,
He
true,
might have,
true.
yeah. You
Go
have
over
a
here.
bunch of really fun little things as a assassin.
He got full healed.
My damage did nothing.
Again, send me back to the Underdark. I'm gonna quick save now, I think, real quick. Sorry to interrupt you, Quiche. I just realized how long it's been since I pressed it. Nice.
I certainly will not try to kill the baby owlbear.
Oh,
I like
little-
the baby
little
owlbear.
owlboy.
I spent my last points to make it small. Hero behavior. Alright, 35%. 35%.
You got this.
It's a tiny baby. I must land this. Yes!
Nice.
Please!
Good job, good job.
Consider yourself blinded! They saved on it, but it's still damaged. Please! Don't kill me! Oh, it's getting bigger by the minute! Oh my god, you're alive.
The saves that we've gotten on these multi-attacks are wow.
Crap.
Bye.
Alright, Bath is tanking. Bath is the 5 HP prone tank right now.
Yes.
Name sounds like Bath because he's worthless, but it's fine.
I believe in us.
I also believe in
Fuck
us.
up my wall. You can do it.
Oh.
Nice.
I don't want to stop concentrating on my hex, but I also don't want to go over to
got
him
full
to try and
healed
do more
again.
damage.
Oh my
Oh, no.
god.
Come on.
At least that one's little back there. That's nice.
Oh, it's so small. It's getting smaller.
I can't actually mouse over it again. There it is.
Oh, it's a mama and a baby.
No, that's
Aw,
heartbreaking.
that's
Don't talk to me on my
Cute.
son ever again.
10 plus flavors of tea in my house for all time hosting. I used to be, and then I never got through a bunch of my loose leaf, and tossing it out broke my heart so much, I never went back to that. But if I could get him teabag style, I would.
Your walk is the same size.
Oh,
as
I've wet
mine.
myself.
Why is there acid
What?
in game or IRL? Do we have a break?
Yes, in 3 minutes so I can make tea. No, I left acid on the
Oh,
floor.
good.
Ow.
More like new GPU news. I redid the Monster Hunter Wilds benchmark test,
Mm-hmm.
and I got like consistent like 55 plus frames without frame gen.
Oh, so you could play New Monster Hunter.
I could play. I mean, I can't get new Monster Hunter right now, but I could play it. Yes, I'm very excited about that fact.
Maybe we could have a thing there. That sounds fun.
Ellie, I would love to play Monster Hunter with you.
That sounds fun.
Oh, don't get bigger. It's so big.
There's one back here that is, I cannot stress, like atomic sized.
It's tiny.
It's really tiny. And then the other one is just, it's getting larger, gang. I think that's as small as it goes. I think it's as small as it goes. Take your bet.
Oh my god.
How many rolls does Closet need? I'm thinking 4.
Oh, good question.
2. Done. And Jesus, okay. Wow. It's over. I
You
don't
could
like
pick that
efficient
owlbear
fox.
up and hold it.
You could throw it at the other owlbear.
You could
Just another quick.
reunite the family.
I'll just quick save again. I'm starting to use
Just
Keisha's
put it in
turn
your
for this,
pockets.
apparently.
Keisha's the first player in like initiative order, so that does make sense.
Okay.
I am
appreciate
scared
that.
this owlbear
Good
will
morning, by the way, Closet. How are you?
absolutely-
It frightens
Yeah.
me so much that they're inviting a hype train from raw fucking crowd control bits. Like, that's so upsetting.
That's so funny.
Target was too far away, apparently.
It's so small it slipped through the cracks. What is going on over
Yeah.
here, by the way?
Oh my goodness.
EP, but Bugstream keeps me
I'm gonna
going.
focus on the small one because it's nice and
We
cute.
need
and it's
valid
not-
target.
It's a shard. You can't hurt it.
No.
What are you going to do,
Can't
Bath?
highlight it. Yeah, it's too small.
Ooh.
Oh, he made it
Oh, now
bigger.
it's
Oh,
larger.
there we go.
Okay.
He hit it with that arrow to make it
Do
bigger.
I get up here?
Mhm.
Up she rises.
Oh, I haven't looked at the big one in a while. It's
Yeah,
big.
it's quite big,
It's
huh?
like so big. It's really cool to see all the details on it, to be fair.
It
Do
does
I
look
have
really
to-
cool, actually.
Yeah, I have to target by... Oh, no, I can target it. Oh, this is going to be awkward.
Oh, I can. Oh, that's a view. I can put my camera in the owlbear's head, and I can be the owlbear.
35%.
Hell yeah.
POV, you are the
Hell
owlbear.
yeah.
Thank you, chat. I know this is you. I'm so scared of what. Yes! Yes! Yes!
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh,
I'm catching up to the owlbear.
Yeah, no kidding.
I don't have enough movement to hit the owlbear. I don't believe you.
That seems like a
Look at where
lie.
it is.
Yeah.
it's in orbit. What do you mean?
Can I hit this one from behind you?
You can try and target through the initiative order is how I was doing it. Nice
Yeah,
shot.
that is the way to do it. That
Nice.
was awesome.
Turning Quiche into an Age of Mythology Titan. Fucking hell. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Big
let's see
jig!
that big dance.
Woo! That should be doing, like, AoE damage, I feel.
It should be, you should be kicking that owlbear all over the place. Like a hacky sack.
Dog turn.
Oh my god.
What's
This-
that dog doing?
Wait.
Like I said, if you need to target through the portraits in the top.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
you
can
can
do
Yeah,
that on
I
the
had to
initiative
do it.
order.
I couldn't actually target this fucking rapidly shrinking owlbear.
Yeah, this owlbear for some reason is like incorporeal.
Good effort, dog.
Oh.
Good effort.
You'll get him next time,
See
dog.
you next time.
Oh,
Oh, they got you out of the dance, though. Krill! Where even are you? Oh, you're over there.
my turn.
Do
What's that
something
krill
cool.
Doing?
I need to just hide, so I have advantage, and then I can
You tried.
It was a good theory.
Yeah, points
It
for
was
effort.
good. It's got an AC of 19. A lot of things are not gonna hit.
Oh yeah, there's an archer as well. I forgot about her because she's not doing anything.
It's hard
Big-
to do stuff.
Oh, the
Big quiche.
The sizes.
Oh, save
the
time.
sizes are reversing.
I wonder if I save
They
like this,
are.
if you'll
It's fun
stay
looking seven.
giant. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, I hope so. Yeah.
Not bad.
Let me at him.
Thanks, Bob.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
I just got an email from
Yeah.
Google about one of my Gmail accounts being deleted that I made years ago.
Mhm.
The email address was no more poop cam.
What?
What? What were you
Yeah,
doing?
I had a little crappy
Side business?
pan tilt side business. No, a little pan tilt zoom camera that was trying to catch a neighbor with their dog pooping on my lawn, and I had to set up notifications. And I couldn't think of a name for the email address, so I thought no more poop cam would be sufficient.
Cannot stress enough. Glad you included the fact that it was the neighbor's dog in that conversation. Because if you said you set up a camera for your neighbor pooping on your lawn, I would have lost my fucking mind. Oh, we freed
That
Lazel.
was
There we
poop
go.
cam. That's a different one.
That's a different one, yeah. Oh, please, 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 please. Dog turn. Attack. Take it. Kill it. Please. Quick.
Right, go, go, go.
Yes!
Yes!
Dog! Fucking quick saving. Fucking quick saving on that death.
Do I have advantage on you? No. But if I stand here, then I do.
Not right in fire. Yeah.
Through the fire and the flames, baby.
It makes the dog look cooler.
It's true. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
dogs on
everything's
fire.
hitting.
Pretty sick. Oh, little
the dog.
guy.
Little guy. Yeah, you can make more dogs like that. That's fine.
I like those dogs.
Yeah.
In before 14 more dogs appear.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We're good. We're good.
I mean, with a 19 AC, we probably will have another dog opportunity.
Mm. Oh, that dog's angry. God damn.
I totally missed my ad notice.
I just want my tea. You're coming with me, dog.
Starting a help Ellie get her tea fund.
That's the dream, honestly. Oh. Red cap.
What does this say?
No!
Oh,
Fuck
You hate to see
me!
that.
Fuck me!
of course
Or
this.
am I crashing?
I'll save just in case you are. Well, wait, you're not the host, doesn't matter, but still.
No, I'm not. I am crashing, yes.
The save is stuck because I think you're in the process of crashing. It's like, hang on, do we wait for marble or not?
Hold on. I'll force quit. Close the program. I know it's not responding. I can tell.
All right, hold up.
See if you can't save.
Still waiting, so I might pause the crowd control. Oh, it saved. Okay, we're good.
Oh,
Okay, good.
Marble has left the
good
game.
news, the owlbear saved his priest as well. Oh, that hurt a lot.
Alright, it's marble turn, so now we wait. I am gonna pause the
You can
session
take
because
my
we're...
turn.
No. I'll pause the session because
Okay.
we are a player down. It's only fair, chat. It's only fair. I need to do tiered ads so bad, but I think we can get through this.
Question is, can we get through this before, like, next tea break?
Yeah, I mean, we could break right now if you guys need it. Ate one of my funny teams on the red cap. I'm very
fine.
sorry.
It's up to you.
I believe the red cap spawn, unless you spawn multiple. No, you can't spawn multiple. There was a red cap.
Oh, if you mean create the fire barrel, no, it's chilling there. It was real cheap. Oh, okay, it was probably like prone or something like that then. Enough.
Okay.
I don't know if we earned a 5-minute break.
We have earned a 5-minute break.
You know what? That's
Ellie, you need
fair.
to go take a break. Yeah,
That's
go-
fair.
go take care of
Okay.
yourself.
Okay. I will deafen you guys. I'll be back in 5, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Mwah.
Sound.
Just deafened in the middle of Geb saying something. Oh, I feel really bad about that. Okay, we are gonna throw you to some actual music and we go on the freaking Shadow Man, chat. That's right, Shadow Mans are coming. It's time. I'm gonna get a cup of tea. I'm gonna be back in about 5 minutes. In the meantime, you guys get the claw machine, you get your music, you're gonna get all that shit that you so desire. I will see you guys in 5. We are not done with this combat. We're not even done with this freaking campaign, chat. Can you believe it? The damn thing's gonna keep going, right, Marble? Marble can't hear me. Marble's deafened right now. I will see you guys momentarily. I will be right back. Look after yourselves. And enjoy the vibes. My word.
Excellent.
We've got a space
Your
mantis.
word?
Yes, hello, hello.
Okay.
I'll say, hi, Tupper, how you doing? Ooh, okay. Let's allow Marble Fizz to join the video game. Alright, we're almost back.
Yeah. I've got real unfortunate news. We're gonna see if it just loads and we're fine. I did crash last time you accepted me.
Oh, shit. Ruh-roh.
We are loading.
Alright, we'll see if we can resolve that before anything goes down. I am doing, how's you? I'm doing pretty well, I would say. Back to normal, just missing my voice, could definitely be worse.
We trying.
No.
We trying.
Still crashing?
Yep.
Fuck, maybe if I take your turn, or maybe I can quick load. Maybe that's the way to do it.
Yeah, let's give that a shot.
Oh my god, I went to photo mode, whoops.
I was about to say, that's a weak quick load.
We'll reload and see how we
I
go.
did check. It's not like loading any save, so I don't think my installation is like fully borked.
Oh my god, if we cooked your entire
Oh, my
install
game's
doing
crashed.
this. Oh shit, okay, so maybe that's cursed.
Yeah.
I could reload one of our earlier quick saves if need be.
Yeah, I would go a quick save back. Just to be safe
Okay,
at
when
this
we're done with
point.
this one, and I'm done loading into this one, I'll load one back then. My word. Much ado about goblins, honestly.
What's that about goblins?
They're nearby.
Oh.
But they're all dead.
Okay.
This
We
quick
did
save
kill them all.
is right before Krill getting multi-attacked, which is really funny. Hang on, I'll load the one that's one back. Who needs a voice anyway? That's what I'm saying.
What's happening? The answer is crowd control is a little unstable on the most recent patch of Baldur's Gate 3.
Mm-hmm.
Joining failed. We're still loading. Please try again later.
Give me a uno momento.
I've just never seen that before. It's
Oh.
funny.
I am now in.
All right.
If you'd like to try loading on me. Awesome. Right, Geb on the way. Marble on the way. Worst case scenario, I restart my Baldur's Gate because who knows, something might be desynced.
You might be the problem.
It could be, yeah. Marcus is yelling a storm up right about now. Let me know when each of y'all make it.
I am in now.
Nice. Alright, that's a start. This is the quick save I did in a...
hear combat music.
That's a start. This is the quick save I did in a panic when the other armored owlbear died.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, we are good. Okay, so
Alright.
I think just because I was crashing when you did that save, the game was like,
Yeah, fair enough. Do we have Quiche?
Yeah.
You're
okay.
in?
Yeah.
I don't remember accepting
Beautiful.
you. Nice.
I never left.
Oh yeah, because
I
I
was
haven't
here the
been
whole
rehosting.
time.
I've been reloading. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
in that case, start the session. Let's go.
All right. Shit, wasted my turn already. Never mind.
Dog turn.
is Will still? No, that's Krill.
No,
I got it.
no. Will is, I cannot stress enough, the most dead. I've been here the whole
You guys just happen
time.
to look really similar from afar somehow.
That's a wild statement to make.
Are we just
Okay,
really boring?
when they're like half an inch on my screen, like not even.
That's fair.
When I say they're like similar, I mean like they have like medium skin tones and they're both wearing
That's
red.
fair. That's fair. I get you. You know what, Marble? You're valid, Marble. It's my honest opinion.
It's a valid marble.
I've just watched little cat update. Oi, 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 you. The pair of them are arguing over who gets to lie on my backpack on the floor.
Of course.
Amazing.
Yes, there's the blob. Classic blob technique.
Mm-hmm.
There's always got to be a blob.
Now go, Tyrion.
Best be on my way.
Oh, you're blessed.
Wow.
I do feel very blessed, honestly, to have an evening like this, let me tell you. I feel absolutely blessed.
All
It's a
kinds
good
of
joke,
fun.
Kelly. I like that. Thank you, Busy.
Wounds is too much to bear.
Bear, you say? Bear?
Apply my hex. Not enough movement. I don't need to touch it to hex it, do I?
No. It should have a decent
Again.
range on it. I'm kind of surprised.
It says not enough movement. There we go.
Yeah, nice. Oh, so trembly.
Oh.
Poor bear. It's
Poor
been through a lot if
bear.
you think about it.
We should be nicer to it.
I made it small.
Oh my god. Things are hitting. Dog and Krill. Dynamic duo.
Why did I do that again?
Did you walk into it?
I pressed the C button by accident because my finger just lent on it, and I just wasted my bonus action. So
Oh, rough.
Oh.
At least it wasn't your whole action as it is for people who aren't rogues.
that
my
is
God.
true. That is true.
Big quiche theory.
Page 3. Peru.
Ooh, saved on grease though. There's nothing to sneeze
Saving
at.
on the grease is nice. 'Cause if you had gone prone right in front of the owlbear, that would have been really bad.
Bad place for it.
Alright, so I'm going to go back to quick saving on my turn because it's nice and predictable and no one's in the middle of actions or anything when I do it.
Bath is right in there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Oh, so
inside
are
the
you.
ooze right now. I'm tossing sand in its face. Fuck.
What face?
There's a face. There's definitely a
I
face.
want to like mute the music and play the Final Fantasy X battle theme.
Just Final Fantasy battle themes through the entire series would be a really good playlist for this. Yes. So good. Oh, we need some good dramatic playlists for this, I think. I could just put a Menno on repeat. That could be something. Ah, I've been revealed.
Your hiding spot. Blitzballer mod? Oh wait.
Oh,
That would be really fun.
that cat just got nuked. What?
I'm inside the owlbear.
Zevlor just shot a cat.
What? Okay. Okay.
Was it my cat?
I don't know.
Thankfully.
I don't know whose cat it was, Keb. Didn't have a collar on.
It's okay. I'm holding my cat.
Oh. Is your cat 19 feet long and is its name Nigel?
Yeah.
Sandy bitch. You're immune to blinded, but it's still the best damage I can do. Now you gotta beat down the door. They don't deserve to live. These druids couldn't even save a cat. Oh, dog!
Oh, could we just break the door down?
If you want to get through 75 points of sturdy, yeah.
All right. Hold my team.
No.
And also aggro the entire grove, I presume.
Yeah, one must assume.
Oh, tonight is not the night for science.
Please.
We've been through enough.
Oh god, it's almost over now. It's fine. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Sorry, it's still up in the air. Anyone's game, actually.
Yeah,
Anyone's game.
Yeah.
You never
I'm
know.
like a spectator.
Don't say that.
Alright.
You're manifesting.
Dog and Krill. My favorite dynamic duo.
Oh,
Ooh.
Wow.
I can't jump down there.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sad Will's dead.
Yeah.
Potion of
Yeah, it is.
flying!
If you want.
Sure.
Oh.
It can fly. They fly now.
They fly now? You know what, just because it's funny, I'm gonna make fun of this dog.
Make fun of that dog.
Wow, it actually...
Dog.
Oh! I had such a good camera angle for that.
Really?
Ellie bad? No, Ellie good.
Oh, he's unhittable.
Ow, my ass.
Are you prone? Yeah.
In the acid, yes. Am I in the blood? Am I in the acid? I'm in the combination blood and acid.
Devlor, do your stuff.
He attacked the full health mastiff and missed. I am not long for this world, gang.
No, you're not. Oh my gosh.
This is
What
rough.
is your AC? It's only 14.
I can't reach the destination, but if I do one of these little hibbity scotches,
Oh, look at that.
Nice.
Double dipped in acid, no
moves.
less.
I now can't do anything. So
I just found it funny how of all the terrains, acid is really not that much of a concern. It just lowers your AC. Oh, thank
Yeah.
God.
yeah, that's where I was standing.
Yeah, and poison is awful.
There she is, Miss Universe.
She was inevitable.
Yeah. Inevitable, indomitable, I am the cataclysm. Can I knock her off balance real quick? I can. Well, enjoy the advantage,
That was
gang.
the situation. Hell yeah. That was the situation I was in Lime when I first started watching Ellie streams.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It is 10:30 here. I'll probably be going, honestly, at this rate, till like 1 or 2 in my morning.
Damn.
Maybe a little earlier, maybe a little later. I don't know. Ever since I got, like, I came off being sick as hell, I feel like my streams could probably double in length and it'd be fine. It's ridiculous. I don't know where this is coming from. I don't think it's consistent. I'm just happy to be back, I think.
Been rejuvenated.
Yeah. Rematch comes out, I'm going 24/7.
24/7 rematch, baby.
We love soccer, the sport that I barely watch and don't actually know the rules of too well.
There was one spot where I could hit her. I saw it appear.
It was there. It was in there somewhere.
Oh well, I'll just get closer. Yeah, if I want to avoid stepping in the danger.
Want to try a rematch now after watching some vids on it? I recorded a bunch of stock footage because I want to do a video on, like, should you buy rematch?
I need to hold off on trying rematch, considering how you, like, watching your streams convinced me to quote-unquote play Deceive.
My camera up here.
I got a lot of people into Deceive, man. I have a theory I sold more copies than some of their publishers.
Yeah. I believe it.
Gotta love doing the wind down routine, listening to a cool bug and alien friends. That's wonderful, Lime. What a way to be.
Oh, now the camera's the zoom right in front of it. Sure.
Very good, very good.
But those were good stabs, I can't lie.
Or evil Zevlor.
Gonna do the funny thing.
That's rough.
Oh.
Maybe Harlot will attack Door for me.
How does this go if Zevlor dies?
That is a good question. I don't know. It
Can he die here in?
maybe?
He can technically, but he's very rarely targeted because the only people who can target him are ranged.
Mm-hmm. It might trigger
and-
the druids evicting the tieflings, like, super early.
It might,
Oh,
yeah.
I forgot that was goo.
Yeah,
was
me
good.
too. I was like, why is it goo?
It's awkward, but I probably should swing on Harlap. Oh, you going
What do
in?
you want to do?
I got nothing left.
Got nothing left?
I just wanted to be over here.
Yes! Okay, good. Oh, I'm on 1 HP now. Thank you. I'm gonna be sniped by Zevlor. I'm gonna be in his fucking 50 cal sniper montage. Dude's gonna jump
that
down there
can't-
doing a 360 no scope on me. I'm pissed.
That's so
This cannot
embarrassing.
stand.
Got to do the Jew in that case.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be like a three days grace song over the top of it with like, there it is.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
hey, Ahmed Albert, how you doing?
Why? Hey, quick question.
Because
How
they
come?
can. Because they can, Marble.
Good point. What?
No hit?
Whatever.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yep. It's been weird, dispatch. I don't know. Please, please. Zevlor, please. Zevlor, please. Zevlor. Oh my god!
No.
Just jump.
No one made him do that.
Yeah.
He didn't even jump for the cliffs, he jumped straight into the goo!
He thought it would be like cushioning.
Yeah.
His fucking tail poking out of the glue! Like, they've made a manta ray, is what they've made in that pile.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck, I don't care about anything but that now. Jeez, that's so funny. The growth and shrink shenanigans made me completely forget the size of an owlbear. Yep. It's a mystery to me, too.
She's back.
In pog form.
And more naked than ever. Wait, that's the male one.
Just straight into the goo. Oh, God. Please, no. Oh, she's draining Zevlor. I guess that's fine.
Sure, Zevlor.
This dog needs to go. Oh, my goodness. I'm gonna save as soon as my turn comes around. Boop. Alright.
The owlbear rolled above me, so I no longer act on your guys' turn.
Oh, I'm blessed.
Oh, nice.
It's possible. Maybe he hoped it would break his fall. It would make sense. Nice fucking hit.
Nice.
Okay. In on the owlbear. Oh, come on. Sandy, in your eyes. Sand in your eyes. No.
That's not a dog, Lime. That's like a tree that's been molded into the shape of a dog.
Oh.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
tough.
Oh.
Back on. Oh, did I just get saved? I think I did. Oh, not for long.
Never mind.
Chat, we need you now more than ever. Ah! It is a phase spirit in the shape of a hunting hound.
When I blast it, push you backwards.
Oh no.
No.
Oh.
No, it's okay. Look at this.
Oh yeah.
Who needs bless when you got this?
That should keep you safe.
Surely.
Zevlor's getting up.
What's Zevlor gonna do?
No.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
But
Yeah, he's a paladin.
Always surprises me.
Uh-oh.
I'm alive!
Going
Just in time to get ambushed.
Confirming the kill.
Oh, I'm getting up too. Nice, nice, thank you.
Right.
Oh, you're fine.
Save
Ryan.
time. Save time. It's a good dog, Ellie. It's a tree.
It's a tree.
Ah. Zevlor is now dead, the ramifications of which we'll have to deal with later.
We'll figure that out.
Yeah.
He was being mean.
It's gotta be Harlep. It, like, literally has to be.
Yeah.
There we go.
Good blind.
Like our chat has correctly decided the funniest move is just keeping you in this fight endlessly and not actually killing you. Oh no, they definitely did try to kill us earlier, trust me. This is after we've whittled them down. Although, I will say, they're giving us a false sense of hope by letting us get everything to low health.
Or like have one item left, one enemy left, and then it's like, hey, look an Albert.
Oh,
Oh, nice. That was very tasty.
please. We've already killed an incredibly story-relevant NPC. Quick attack? Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Does that not trigger going into...
No, because that's on our turn when we hit them.
Oh,
So it's a reaction, essentially.
you would.
At least Will can be revived, can he? As the
I don't
fucking
think he
dog.
can.
Hey, look, a Fey Mastiff.
Oh yeah, funny that. I remember those guys. I mean, I've got to try swing on.
Good tree doggo.
There we go.
Good job.
We can keep him locked in.
Oh, that Albert's low.
I know. Don't tell them that.
Actually, yeah.
That
she's
owlbear's
really
very
fast.
healthy and has a long life ahead of it.
Playable
Has extra
NPC
bonus
should be
HP
able
too, for
to,
some reason.
but not if you haven't recruited them yet.
Yes, so that's not companion Will, that's Will the NPC.
Will the NPC what?
Ow. My body and my bones! Oh, multi-attack
He
already
may be
confirmed.
revivifiable, but
We-
I highly doubt it.
We can explore the
because he
option.
hasn't been reviewed properly. Yeah, I'm not opposed to it.
No, Marble said Marble is very opposed to reviving Will. So, I'm sorry, gang. I've tried my best to convince them otherwise.
Yeah, you really tried to appeal to them. I was
Famous Will hater Marble.
Yep, that's me.
Am I just getting a bit closer? There we go.
We are kidding, of course. We are
Still
kidding,
X.
Chad. There's been a lot of conversation recently of how we actually like Will a lot more than, like, the community seems to. Just for context
Yeah.
for any silliness in that department. Yes.
I think you mean no.
No.
I'm gonna stay right here so I don't go in the grease.
Blink on Bugbear.
What was the Fey Mastiff trying to do?
Going
Up
for
to this
Ramira,
guy.
apparently.
Oh, she's still here.
I think they have a soft priority for the NPCs to give, like, because this is meant to be one of, like, the first combats you ever get into. So there's, like, a soft NPC priority for, like, yeah, they'll take stupid moves to try and kill the people that don't matter. The owlbear's full health again. So...
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
I guess we won't be progressing then. Oh, that's really bad. Uh-oh.
Oh. I gotta try and smack the hull up.
Goblin coming in. Owlbear going swing.
Where is
I
it
think
going?
Owlbear's about to jump.
The weird thing is, math-wise, like, when we land the hits, we can kill it. Like, it's actually achievable.
Oh, I hate to see that. Yeah?
Incubus is bits. Incubus is pieces.
Incubus is gone, Incubus.
Incubits! Incubits!
Incubits.
Incubits!
Where did the incubits go?
Chat, make it fair. Us versus the owlbear. I think this is the 6th owlbear. Give us a shot, please.
What is this? I have questions.
It's
about
making
this
a lot of decisions, isn't it? Yeah, no, you're not alone in that. I don't understand either.
I would
Poor
like
lady.
Ramiro to do something though.
Save
She
coming up.
can't. She has disadvantage when they're right up in her face.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh, thank
But,
you.
like,
for
why
the
does it
video.
keep swinging by me?
Yeah,
little...
a real road trip sort of
a little-
idea, doesn't
yeah.
it?
Nice.
Nice.
I do this for y'all. I want to get rid of that
Excuse
freaking
me.
mastiff. Please. Oh, almost. 6 health. Do a silly maneuver and let me attack of opportunity you. Big fucking bear! Nice save.
Oh my God.
69 health, nice. I am a fucking sheep.
I'm lethargic.
Nice.
I have only a 10% chance to hit now.
Ooh. Can you maybe kill off the mastiff?
Where is it? That's the sheep.
Check the initiative order if you can't see it.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'll give it a go.
Don't hurt the dog alley. What would the alternative possibly be, Grav?
Never mind.
To be clear. I'm open to suggestions that don't involve being in combat for the next
that
3
guy.
hours.
Oh my gosh.
You're alive. Holy shit, she's landing. Die probably, but I don't think that far. I mean, true. Save it on the sheep's turn.
Bah.
I'm gonna go chill over here by the dead Edicap. That's my move. Enlarge has a limit? Yeah, I think we're hitting it pretty regularly. This is an amazing screenshot of Vanra, though.
Oh.
That you stepped into
Oh,
the
it
burning
was-
stuff that you couldn't
I-
see.
Oh,
Yeah.
that
I
sucks.
tried. If only I could see the ground.
Goblin down.
I mean, the ground is covered in blood, so I mean.
Archer ally has been a trooper. Ramira may be the only survivor.
Confirmed by what? Oh, this guy. Right.
Oh, he poured it over. Yeah, I forgot about that. Brimming Blade? Oh, please.
I mean, no, that was terrible.
Terrible, awful,
Yeah,
yep.
I can't believe you missed.
Awful, terrible. I didn't get replay because I died, right?
I will say, without chat's intervention, this is still a wipe.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, 19 AC, no way.
That's gonna be double confirms.
Wow.
Goes into confirm.
Ouch.
That was a cool little jump.
Was that necessary?
I don't think so. I'm still a sheep. Oh, sheep can bare knuckle brawl. I don't have the
What's
ability to
prone?
do that
Okay,
apparently. But I can, theoretically. Why can I not do that?
Smaller.
Cannot
Oh,
attack.
small.
I'm gonna get in his. I'm gonna get in his. Actually,
Can I?
I can't help action as a sheep. I don't think. Let's find out. Nope. Amazing. I believe. I believe.
That's as far as I can back up.
It's true, Smiles. It's true. Refunds you if you hit the limit. Yeah, the crowd control implementation is fairly good. Holy shit.
Alive.
Saving.
There I go.
Yeah, I think if he hits me, I become a person again. So you know what? Come at me, dickhead. I dare you. Come at me.
If he hits you, you die.
Doesn't it break the polymorph?
American.
I'm not sure.
It should break polymorph first.
Vanra lives.
I'm alive.
Oh, you
Thank
guys are
you.
the best.
Everyone's up.
Thank you.
Love you,
Also
chat.
the worst,
Love you,
but-
chat.
See ya.
Strike me down. I will become more powerful. The opportunity sheep. Live.
Holy crap, not a goblin.
Yikes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay because it's sheep turn, which means quick save.
Sheep carry.
Sheep carry.
Quick sheep do 32 damage.
Hello, love. Oh.
All I can really do is throw a mysterious elixir.
Oh God.
No.
No. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Oh,
You're up.
Void orb.
Hold on.
Yes.
I'm up.
Why are there 5 owlbears? Reasons.
There is nothing I can do except stand here, unfortunately.
There are all these owlbears.
But you're alive, damn it. You're
What is going on?
alive.
I am alive.
And we're living for today, Marble Fizz.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Yes.
It's not nothing.
I swear, I just want to level up.
I want to finish this fight so I can go to bed.
Valid.
Yeah,
That is
reasonable.
very fair.
I'm awake at last.
No. Okay.
Rise, Salima. It's owlbear time. It's not owlbear time.
Yes.
Damn
You
it.
thought it was
Sand,
owlbear
sand in
time,
your
but
eyes,
actually-
owlbear. Sand in your eyes.
Good. Sand in your eyes.
Ah!
Nice.
Ah!
Holy shit. Ramira lives to tell the tale?
Oh, another goblin.
Fucking quick saving.
Safe.
Holy shit. This has been the only thing we've done this session. So a
Yep.
brief respite may be very desirable here, chat. Holy shit.
Let's go find out what happens in the grove, eh?
Yeah, don't loot red. Remember, do not loot red.
Yep. I might need to leave and not a goblin in someone else's.
That's
trustworthy
totally fine.
hands
If you
for
got to
the
head
rest
off,
of the night.
Kish, thank you so much for joining
Yeah.
us.
I think you've picked up on the one shtick about this character,
Big swing.
perhaps.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just realized there's a point at the gate here where every single tile that can have blood on it has blood on it.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
Bloodbath for a
hell.
reason.
Never a dull moment. Let's get going.
I have never controlled
Um,
multiple characters before. Holy shit.
Good night.
Good night,
Key.
everyone.
Good night. Keith.
Thanks
Night,
for playing
Quiche.
silly game. Thank you,
why
chat, for making me very big repeatedly.
Quiche loved it. That is time for a short rest.
Yes, you are currently in control of Quiche. You can send Quiche to me or Geb if you'd like.
That's all
Or you
good.
can have Quiche.
I'll have Quiche. Listen, I'm a big fan of having Quiche. You might have picked up on.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I'm just gonna save again. Jesus Christ, that was so much. I don't know how the plot moves forward from here.
I think we just go find a healer because we've got no one to tell us what to do at the front here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, where's everyone?
They died. They died. They are dead.
Could I bring their bodies in and just like
And pretend?
Should we go talk to like Wrath and whatnot?
Yeah, I think that's the plan. We go in, we talk to Wrath, we talk to Nettie.
Yeah. Oh, Evil Ox.
We're not. Oh, we're gonna talk to Evil Ox? Okay. Oh, right. Shadowheart's here.
Mm-hmm.
She hastily tucks away.
I look like I've seen a lot, and I have. I forgot I'm dressed as a Starian as well.
Don't understand.
If I
You
wanted
have,
a
yeah.
tail, I'd kill a cat.
Plenty of tieflings around. Easier to catch than a cat. Jesus, alright.
Too many tieflings. Don't cause trouble.
You're so bloody.
Anyway,
Thank you, honey. I
it was
love
just
you.
a figure of speech. So again, what are you doing here?
The same thing you're doing.
Hmm. Trying to survive? What
Fair
else?
point. Survival is the crux of it for now. I suppose you came here for the same reason I did.
You mean a healer?
Precisely. We need someone who can help rid us of these things. But we'll have no such luck in this place, from what I've learned of it.
Hmm.
Take her with just so she's less mean.
Sorry, Quiche staring at me in the background of this is really funny. Just that kind of like cold goblin stare at the conversation happening. What was that artifact you were playing with?
Toy. It's not important.
Must be someone that can help
This
us.
grove is the home of the druid Halcyon.
Halcyon.
Apparently, he's a reputed healer. He could probably help us. If only he hadn't gone missing.
If only he hadn't been killed in that armored owlbear attack. Leave. Oh, fuck yeah, chat. Thank you. This is how I feel right now, to be honest. Oh, well, I'm kind of sad I saved on that, not gonna lie.
I seem to have lost control of my body.
Your body?
Never mind, we're good.
Oh.
You're good? You're chilling? I really wanted you to dance mid-cutscene. That would have been amazing. Oh, my God. We gotta, like, speedrun this, don't we? Jeez.
Yeah.
Last through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, murderous!
Yeah, there's like a chain of command that takes over, but I'm not sure because we never met them. Like, it's gonna get weird.
Yeah, we just specifically we didn't get the cutscene at the beginning because everyone who could have been involved in that is dead.
Also, this,
at least like in terms of the conflict. Yeah.
this is briefly very important. Minnow's here.
Minnow.
Yeah, we found Minnow.
That's Minnow.
No, I actually clicked on Minnow, but I guess they're linked NPCs.
Give her a chance. You, get back!
The like halfling guy.
Ignore them and proceed. No, I'm not doing that. God, sorry. Again, Quiche in the background of all of these chats is just incredible. It's really doing it for me. What's so special down here?
It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
Oh, Korga's orders, right, of course. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. Don't mind the one behind me. That one's chill.
That's not a goblin.
That's not a goblin, sorry.
A moment.
There's Minnow.
Minnow.
What? Oh, I understand.
Ellie, have you never just played BG3 normally? Alone? No, I've never played it alone. I've only played 4-player co-op. But I have beaten the game. Now we go where we please.
Yes, Ellie has done something that like a third of Baldur's Gate players have not, and that's finish all 3 acts.
I beat this game before I even knew that, like, there was a set list of companions. I didn't even know the, like, there are certain companions I didn't even know were companions by the time we beat the game.
content warning for this scene.
Oh, yes, thank you. Fun fact, chat, I always look away here. Guess why? Can you guess? If you said snack, you'd be right. Yo, Boop, how you doing?
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison?
Hello,
A
Boop.
threat?
Snack.
I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Cute snack. Fun fact about me, I am terrified of reptiles. It's gotten better as I've gotten older, but I'm still pretty uncomfortable with them, to be honest. Want them to live their
She's just
lives.
a little baby.
She's a
I wasn't laughing at
parasite.
you, I was laughing at Quiche in the
She
background with
eats
the
our food,
glowing
drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol. In
I am
thanks.
lime, yes, it's true. Stepped on one when I was a
Lock
kid.
her up.
Been afraid of them ever since.
She remains here
That's
until the
valid.
rite is complete.
I mean,
And keep still.
it would be
devil.
valid no matter what, but
Tila is restless.
It has gotten a lot better, I will say. It is one of those kind of, it's a discomfort these days, rather than like, I used to be petrified of, God, Quiche is just the perfect addition to every cinematic here.
did that not work, Boop? That's weird. And also very unfortunate. I wonder if it's not working because of the collab. Still have the
Mmm.
settings open.
Maybe because like it's not in our pool of items.
Mm-hmm.
That might make
I
sense.
think web items do get disabled for this kind of thing. I'm sorry, Boop. I will refund you on that and turn those off right quick.
What about dragons? Because the problem with Dungeons and Dragons has to be a pretty realistic snake.
Here, while I'm fixing that, let's run a poll. What do you guys think we should do?
Oh, yeah, good point.
You have to be on Geb or my stream to be able to vote in that.
Because the extensions don't work together.
Yeah, they're both overlays, unfortunately, but you can vote.
You can, it's true.
Of course. It's
Yeah,
gone.
yeah, of course.
Is it just prepare to attack? Is it actually
Yeah, 100%.
fucking quick save time?
Yep.
Well, the gods have willed it.
This.
Ereptile dysfunction. Very good, very good.
All right, and then.
It's when I can't get my alligator out of bed.
I'm just gonna open up the request queue, and then I'm going to hit the option that everyone loves so much.
I'm even voting for it.
Funny
Bugger
option.
it. Oh man.
You guys can throw your votes in. Right, it loads them in. Project. There we go. That's taken care of.
The Outlander must strike on Zevlor's behalf. Call the circle to arms.
Yeah, Zevlor sent us for sure.
The grove of
That dude who did a wicked backflip into an ooze and died.
Tila, attack!
Oh,
No, the child.
oh no.
Everyone. Is this grove worth?
Oh, there we go.
Time has come. Remove the outsiders.
It could only
There
go
we go.
this way, to
Yeah,
be
we
fair.
got this cutscene once. Mm-hmm.
Alright. Oh my.
Oh, we're only fighting a couple of them. The rest of them
Yeah.
are running. Interesting.
Oh, because they're off to fight with the tieflings and everything. Yo, Nightcrawler, how you doing?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that thing.
What's your funny stat? Is it wisdom? Is that what you use? Druids are wise, right?
Oh, is my dash not enough movement? That would be very unfortunate if that's the case.
Yeah.
Nice.
Walking in the mud.
We're gonna find out if that's melee range. It should be, but I have a sneaking suspicion it's not.
Ooh, no, that doesn't look melee range. Oh.
It's so close. It's in the ring.
Mhm.
Oh. Well, you know
Just
what?
click on like her toe.
Yeah. Do I have anything funny I could do here? Well, I do actually have something funny I could do here. Which
Thank you very much,
is... See these two over there? Oh, well, that went poorly. Wait, where the fuck am I? Ah!
Okay, yeah. Oh, that's as close to that edge as you can get. Thankfully, it's not actually a death plane. There's
not
like
a-
an invisible
yeah.
wall there.
Okay.
Busy, I believe that is just, unfortunately, the way that crowd control functions. It'll
Yes.
just always say that there's 8.
It's not too advanced. It's just there's 8 slots at all times. Oh, right. Quiche turn. I forgot. Time to play as Quiche, who is gonna, you're never gonna guess this, probably just swing.
Rage first?
Rage on bonus
Sorry,
action.
that sounded like an actually. That was more just a suggestion, like.
No rage charges.
Right, those are long rest. My bad.
That's okay, cuz that's a hell of a fucking hop on this goblin. What?
In the past, it did change to however many are present. Okay.
Why is Keg so big?
Since the crash, it's been fucky. Got it.
Oh, hello. Hello, Nana Ruth. How are you today?
Hey, Nana
Hello
Ruth.
there.
The angel from my nightmare. Oh, Quiche
Hi,
bot.
Nana.
Hi, Nana.
I see you've turned on your computer for the day. You're checking things out.
That is so cool.
Yeah, that makes me very happy. God, she's big.
Oh, it worked. It was just on a huge. Oh, she's huge.
You made me drop my weapons.
Yep.
That's a good heat metal.
Sneaky, sneaky. There we go.
Do I have a weapon I like as much as that? Guess I'm just gonna... I'm here now. Wait! I'm a
no more heat
monk.
metal, you can pick your weapon back up. You're a monk? When did you become a monk?
No, I'm not, but I have the soul fists. It's time. Well...
Wait, what?
Sand in your eyes! Fuck! Chat, if I can punch this dwarf to death, I'm willing to respec monk for you. I know it's what you want.
Oh, Cafe Master. I love this.
Oh my god.
I don't understand this. It's a lot above my computer skills. It is totally okay.
Yes,
You'll
it's
get there.
a lot of things are happening.
There's a lot of stuff happening right now. But it's so cool you're here. It's amazing.
Yeah, that is fantastic.
Amazing.
Save. Thank you.
These are my
Oh,
Australian
that
friends
is
that I talked to you about. That is rough.
Come on.
We heard. It's so amazing.
I think I'm
yes,
getting
Nana, I did set you up. Everyone is up to speed on the situation, I believe. Also, hi, it's me.
Okay. Sand.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
What is happening? I am so strong.
I was trying to get my newly found granddad into gaming when he bought a laptop from work. And he was just like, nah, not interested. I just want to do my basic word processing, and that's it.
Of course.
Very fair. I love the way that dog looks like it's claiming my weaponry over there. Always love when I see Always love when I see someone's family being supportive on here. It's pretty rare on Twitch, is the thing that I've found, oddly enough.
Very rare.
It's one of the things that like people don't openly discuss too much. So like it's always nice when it's a bit more open-handed in that respect. You know what? Yeah. Bonus action. Yeah. Don't worry.
Right, druids in their shapes.
I've got the solution to this dog. Pounce.
That's a good one. I like that.
And arrow.
Yeah.
Soul heal.
And harpy.
No cutscene.
And sand in your eye. No.
How much sand do you have in your pockets?
More.
You're just constantly scooping dirt off the ground.
Yeah, it's just, there's infinite sand for those with eyes to see. Yeah, there is. It's really funny playing a barbarian because it's like, with no rage charges, there really is just kind of swing on a thing. That'll do the trick.
Reminds me of when I first got the internet in about the 88. What kind
Wow,
of
88.
internet speed was it? Was that 56k modem? My first connection was a 56k modem. back in like, I want to say like 99, maybe 2000.
There seems to be an Oogie Boogie who has just joined the fight.
I'm gonna make fun of him.
Nice.
Good effort.
It took a while to get faster TV, right? Faster TV, faster Wi-Fi.
Lane, 10 months of tier 1. Sorry to cut my friends off, but that is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. That's very sweet of you. Welcome to this shit show.
Times, and we still kind of are.
Gotcha.
Only a few providers are offering synchronous connections now. A lot of them are still like, nope, you don't need upload because that's not important.
Internet in 88 would be impressive since it was only BBSs at that point. That is true.
Boy.
Still think vividly of getting a dial-up modem connection in the game Star Wars Dark Forces 2 with my dad when I was like 6 years old or something. And just the tone of his voice, seeing another character moving around, going, that's a person! That's another person!
I'm down.
The BBS, yeah, the bulletin board system. I remember reading about these ages and ages ago. They're like really cool how they worked.
Oh, come on. Get out of that form. Need that ooze to go slightly that way.
Yes, BBS. Computerized bulletin board systems.
Ow.
Even just the internet in the last 10 years has changed so rapidly.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Must have advantage on the target. Sorry, Oogie Boogie.
Oh, I was just walking over to punch him.
You're gonna punch him?
Yeah. I still don't want to take a turn to put my weapons on.
Oh
yeah,
my
that's
God.
fair.
I'm in the one square
thank
on
you.
this ledge that the enemies can't see me.
That's the best.
Sand in your eye.
Nice.
Always the strat. Ran a BBS when I was like 11 or 12. I'm old? We're all old. We're all old here.
We're all old here.
Yep.
All
Don't
our
you
lower
worry.
backs hurt.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Ow.
right, you dialed some random phone number. And that had access to whatever they made available. That's like the old
Why
school
is there
port forwarding. Well, not port forwarding, but the old school, like, security, almost.
I'm gonna be real. Gaming peaked with multi-user dungeon. We need to go back to the mods.
I must heal.
Little bit worried about the outcome of this one, gang.
Yeah, it's not looking great.
It is
Chat
not.
with my brother in Illinois. It's a long distance call for
A long
me
distance.
with server. I see.
What would the cost of that been for a long distance call? I remember it cost. So I'm from like Sydney originally. Now that I'm WA. And long distance calls, calling family back then, back when I was a wee lad, was like $20 something for an hour. I think. I really don't know.
Action to equip.
Oh, it's my turn.
Sand eye. Really? Haven't even summoned an owlbear yet? Yeah. It didn't take much. We haven't had a long rest since the last fight, which is maybe hubris on our behalf.
Yeah, but we've been so hesitant to go to
Camp, yeah, it's true. Have a good night, Nooch. Thank you for being here, by the way. I do appreciate it.
From the US. Probably a $40 call to get the pin reset. Oh my goodness.
Holy shit.
Really? You might be able to use a now take what I say with a grain of salt, because I'm obviously not a expert in this matter, but you might be able to use a Australian phone relay thing where you can use like an Australian number as a local call through a VoIP service. That might be a lot cheaper. More to set up, but cheaper.
I feel like I'm on the line with tech support right now. This is great.
Oh, I went down. I knew I should have drank a potion. Oh, I'm dead. Right, they can do that.
I forgot.
Oh, you're gone.
Yeah, when you're down, they can eat you.
Oh my. Oh dear.
You want to throw a potion at anyone?
No reason to throw it at me. 'Cause I'm dead.
Because I'm dead.
One day I'll catch a break.
That's not a bad option either.
He's called my friend and Alison hadn't been activated.
Mhm,
I mean,
mhm.
you don't even need to impersonate you. You just give them the details they require. I mean, I don't want to say too much on this subject because it's borderline identity theft at that point. But
Yeah, let's maybe move on if that's the case.
yeah,
I really strongly advise you not to promote that on Twitch.
yeah, definitely.
But if you did, what would it sound like theoretically? No, I'm kidding.
Theoretically,
I mean, it is consensual.
Consensual identity theft. All
Well,
right.
I mean, and it's an authorized use of that information.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
yeah, like you authorize the person
Ow.
to use it on your behalf.
Yeah, if that person then
Why
went
not?
and used it in other ways.
That's a bit of a different thing, yeah.
Yeah, it is leaving yourself vulnerable in that case. But if this is someone you know,
Oh, saving.
Yeah,
like,
sorry.
in real life anyway.
No, you're good, you're good.
You were in such a good spot up there, by the way. Holy shit.
It is so good, you have no idea.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I would like to be up in a spot like that one of these days. Ow. My not a goblin.
Oh, thank you, whoever healed me. You were beautiful and wonderful.
I'm gonna give up the turns to put a frickin' weapon on.
Okay. Hey, Nana.
Is that
What's
water or
going
a
on?
pit? There's an invisible wall here. There's no throwing anyone here.
Oh. You're immune to everything, but this is the most damage I can do.
Oh,
no,
you're
it's
referring
not.
to this here. Yeah. It's like the water level. Like, I can't really tell where it starts or ends, but I think it's like in here somewhere down the pit. I don't understand ads. I think it's time to for a while. So ads are a thing for Twitch to disable. So when you
Speaking of
join
which, I gotta
someone's
run those, don't
stream,
I?
They don't get hit with a bunch of ads to start with.
My apologies,
so
Ed.
running ads while playing.
That is actually a really good reminder. I have to play ads. Sorry, chat. It's not because I love ads. I literally have to. My apologies. I'm gonna press it now. Wah! Oh my
You don't
word.
have to run them, but it's best to do them.
Yeah, do you want less ads or more ads? And when do you want them is essentially what your choices are.
Yeah.
Well, that's bad.
Nice.
Let it end.
If you need to sign off, though, that's all good. Been a pleasure having you here. I hope you have a fantastic day.
Ouch. Yeah, Nana, I installed Steam on your computer. You should check it out. See if there's any games you like.
Busy, you are my hero.
I don't want to get in on that. Not in the slightest.
These druids got some serious defenses.
I can, since I don't think he's gonna be able to move very much.
Very nice.
Oh my god, Sammy, 100%. Family share.
I should do that. You're right, actually.
Ink harpy.
It's a little. It's
Why
a.
can't I
There's like new
target it?
requirements for it. I need to look into how to get her set up with that.
Oh,
Hi,
Wow.
Harpy.
we're
Holy
getting good
moly.
at this.
Yeah, I think they changed the sharing to be like, it has to be same household, but I don't know how they enforce it.
They did make it super charitable in the sense you loan games out of each other's library now. So like, Quiche has played games from my account while I'm streaming a game on my Steam.
Oh.
Never used to be the case.
License is transferred to
Yes.
You can't play the same game together, but you can play. Yeah, because before it was you locked out the whole library.
It works differently now.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, now it's just you can't play the same game at the same time, I believe.
Important. Sesame oil very strong. Used sparingly. What did you do, Slexon? What did you do?
Very true. But if you've got a strong sesame oil, that's good.
That's a good thing. That's a blessing in some households.
Mm-hmm. That means it's good sesame oil. Okay.
Sesame
Stop me
and
if you
Sesame
purchase
Marble
before.
Fizz.
Nice.
It's immune to frightened.
Oh.
Wait, where'd my bonus attack go? There we go. Ow.
Good
It's
save.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hiya. Quick save.
Beautiful.
Oh
Quick
my god,
save.
yes, quick save.
Cancel that.
I don't loot red.
I don't think it matters now. This whole grove's gonna have to go. Oh.
It's true, yeah.
On my feet.
Seb was
I mean-
such content. The whole Rofus has to go now.
Yeah.
I mean, we might as well head outside and see what's gonna happen.
Yeah, we don't have any short rests or anything. I'm just
No.
gonna loot up real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Do you all have spell slots? I can't remember.
I
what
do not.
No, wait. No, sorry. I mean, do you usually have them?
This
usually
entire
have
grove
spell
must
slots,
be
yeah.
purged. On the plus side, though, if we do purge this entire grove and kill Mal'Ganis at the end of it within 15 minutes, we get bronze dragons. So that's kind of cute. Did y'all head outside?
Anything
Am I
worth
late?
Stealing in here.
I'm the only one outside.
I'll come with.
Well,
Me
I'm
and
looting
another
stuff.
guy. Yeah, go for it.
Gotcha.
Oh, treat yourself, Geb.
I wasn't
Entire
sure
grove must be purged.
what would be worth looting.
I don't know. I don't remember what's here.
I think Wrath ran out, so we didn't kill Wrath, so we didn't get his cool stuff. There's Sorrow in the basement,
It's not too late.
but
It's not
I'm
too
of the belief that Chat will
Ooh.
provide.
Me too.
I can just take that statue now.
You can do that, yes.
To do.
Rather than
Not sure
stopping
if
you.
you like want to. I don't even think you have to
Ooh.
sneak. I think you just grab it. They already
Hello,
hate
Oh, yeah,
it.
I'm
keepsake
just grabbing it,
ring?
I'm just looking at-
Dominate beast?
Oh,
Wow.
Gloves of Battle Mage's Power. When a weapon attack roll inflicts condition, the wielder gains arcane attunity.
That's pretty good.
Attunity.
Yeah.
Oh,
Actually, could I
I
yank
like
those
that.
from you?
Thank you, Mysterious
Yeah,
Benefactor.
No, you take them, yeah. Wait. Yeah, inflicts a condition, never mind. You're good.
Yoink is overwhelming.
Hide armor +2 on Varnra, though.
Yes, I do have hide armor if you want.
Oh yeah, they are not happy with this, are they?
Oh no, they hate us. It's red here. It's not usually red here.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm gonna do
I
one
did
last
wonder
quick
what would
save after all
happen
that
if we-
loot.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can, if you want. There is a lift.
That is true.
There's usually a
I'm.
bear on that lift.
I think they all buggered off though, because
Hey.
we were like,
After this, when we go talk to Minthara, is she gonna be like, well, you've already done it, so I mean, I guess...
Probably. I hope so.
That's really funny.
Waiting with bated breath.
even the bear's gone.
Have to keep
Okay.
going.
Yeah, bear's gone. We can head up.
Yeah.
I mean, we can go the other way if you want. I really don't mind.
No, I like this idea. The faster we get out of here, the better, I
Why
think.
am I sneaking still?
Goblin.
You might
Goblin.
need to move.
Yep,
Goblin on
there we
a little
go.
bit more. There you go.
Time to rest.
Oh,
How much farther can I go?
God,
Oh, wow, it's still red
okay.
here.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
the
but
whole
it'll
grove's
still be red
cool.
till
Oh,
we get
we're
out.
still in the grove.
Yep.
Oh.
We made a bit of a messy in the grove, gang. Don't leave Goblin behind. Goblin is my friend. Goblin stays with me. And just to
wanna
be
go
clear,
this
Goblin is a
way, though.
family name. It's not like a race.
Cannon.
Cannon's gone.
Taking Cannon's longbow.
Nice. It's so like ominously quiet and everything. Like it's
I've been around like.
really
Yeah,
upsetting.
it's scary.
God, the fucking chaos out here. All right, well, I guess mission complete, gang.
You could call it
We
that.
did
We're
it.
still not on red, which means we still can't long rest or fast travel in any way.
It's slightly less red though, I guess.
It's not red here.
Oh, there
Not
we
red
go.
here. You wanna go camp?
Cool. I would love to.
Yep. Let's rush. Rush, 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 rush. Yes, everyone is dead. The entire grove is
An
dead,
alternate
basically.
Baldur's Gate realm, the land of hybrid. Oh yeah, I want to end the day while I'm running in the
One
forest.
breath in, one breath out. Slowly,
Oh my.
gently. You take stock of your senses. Your hearing is sharp, your mind is lucid. You feel no pain, no fever, no ill sensations. You are still you.
And Withers wants to chat.
Questions give way to a new one. Shouldn't you have begun to change by now? Another breath in, another breath out. You can worry and wonder tomorrow.
One bites the dust.
Until then, you must rest.
Sleep
And
time.
Only one of your companions would do that.
Yep. That's kind of how I thought it'd go.
Oh, yep. Mm-hmm.
And now we go to bed.
Sleep,
Wait,
sleep.
yeah, sleep, sleep, sleep. We leveled up too. Fuck yeah. Ah.
Suddenly, you feel
Oh my
unfamiliar
God.
weight amongst your belongings.
Yay!
Shadowheart's
Curious
toy.
multi-sided
A
artifact.
Rubik's Cube.
Ancient-looking glyphs
Wait, how did
cover
we get
its
this?
dark metal exterior.
Magic.
You recall seeing
A mysterious
Shadowheart in it
benefactor.
Hmm.
before. How do you
Oh,
know
Thank you
of
for
it?
providing, benefactor.
Oh yeah, let's investigate.
Tell me what it's worth.
Yeah, sure. I don't know what this is.
A strange object reveals nothing to you.
Put it away.
And sleep. I mean to alarm you guys, but there's a goblin like real close to us here.
That's not a goblin.
Nah, sorry, it's not a goblin. And quick save, and I think we earn the level up.
Yeah.
Still alive. So that's
I'll leave
progress.
camp real quick.
I'm still in camp. I'm leveling up in camp.
I don't
Oh,
think
no.
there's a reason to, really. There's nothing here but us and Withers.
Yeah, as long as we don't attack withers,
Yeah.
I think we'll be fine.
My level up is just a level up. Cool.
When an attack hits you, you only take half the usual damage for a reflex action? Okay,
Oops,
cool.
sorry.
That's fine. Now the alternative would be suddenly take a weird multi-class. Could just take an easy level in fighter for the sake of like second wind and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Always classy. Int 10 wizard for the win. No. Oh, cursed builds. A goblin level up. I think goblin's gonna stick with barbarian by the the angle of the dangle here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is the Grove happy to see us again?
They will not be.
Never.
They might have cleared out because of a long rest, but
I'm gonna get this Withers
It's not red
conversation
anymore,
done.
though, That's what.
Another. Thy name
Oh, well.
has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Oh, Withers, bud, I need you all the time. I'd prefer if you'd leave.
get out of here.
Go on, get.
I mean, if that's all he wants, I'm out. Alright, leaving camp, and I'll quick save when I'm out, and we're good.
Oh, are we going to the spider?
We can.
Do you want to do the spider fight?
I don't mind, honestly.
Fair enough. We have to do the other fight first.
Oh, I can reach
This
that.
up here
anyway.
is just some loot that I was aware
Wasn't it
of.
this? Wasn't it this one here?
That there is spiders in there. That's not the spider fight.
Yeah. It's an unrelated cavern of spiders. They are unaffiliated.
Oh.
Their loyalties are not confirmed.
Mm-hmm. You can reach your hand in if you'd like. In fact, honestly, I encourage it. Reach your hand in.
History failed.
It's okay, I succeed.
Maybe goblin?
I can guide you now.
Oh, I love to be guided. Oh, dearest Gebwell, what is your wisdom?
Don't put your hand in rocky crevices. Let me do it.
Nice gloves.
You guide yourself before doing this.
A shiny gold coin pokes from its
No,
mouth.
it's fine. Krill does not shy away from. Oh god.
-1
Actually, you
from
have advantage on
intelligence.
For proficiency?
Oh, wait. There you go, nice. Fucking,
Oh,
alright.
no worries.
Easy.
Easy.
Easy. I mean, you're green. Of course you're gonna succeed nature checks.
You have no doubt. A spider egg is
Heard of a
nestled
green
within.
thumb.
Mm-hmm. And the rest of him, too.
Oh, I can just like.
That's a huge
Wait, how
roll
have I got
as
animal
well.
handling? I'm taking that one.
Oh!
You want to re-roll that one?
The two sides of the coin.
Yeah, I think so.
One more real quick.
One more, real quick.
Yeah, real
Yeah,
quick.
sure,
one more.
sure, why not? That, okay, I think someone's cursed you.
Love it. I won't last. I won't waste the last
Pierce
inspiration.
your flesh, and pain shoots up your
Ow.
arms across your
Owie.
Ow.
I think that's a
Game
crash.
crashing.
Yep, that's a
Yeah.
crash. Oh. No, I don't think I need to send the error report to Larian on that one. I think I know exactly what happened.
That was my fault.
It was your fault?
Yeah, it was me,
What did you
sorry.
do?
I was
Oh,
the spider.
Oh, Marble was the spider.
Oh. Spider
tracks.
underscore fizz.
Mhm.
Spider underscore fizz. I'm gonna end that session real
That
quick.
funny Mountain Dew
guess I'm
can
all
never
just
went
boring.
away.
Some good venom if it kills the session. Yep, that's true. It's a good way of looking at it. Oh,
Play.
I'm working my way back in game.
I am too.
Me 3.
Whew.
Why did you pop up over there?
It's so funny how the first session I was like so blown away with how much we got done, and this one it's like, wow, we have gotten nowhere.
Nothing.
Oh man, I get the feeling that's gonna be like the thing is week to week you'll never know how much you get done.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how to balance things. Maybe I'll do another little a cheeky like export on a file for you to take a look at.
Yeah, can do. I'm pretty happy with it, but I do think individual cooldowns on the spawns is probably going to be necessary. It's probably going to need to be a lot longer than 5 minutes. Like 10 to
I wish-
15 for most of them.
That's what I was thinking. That was the biggest thing I was going to change. It's unfortunate you can't like have like
We
a
are live.
class of effect that just be like there is a global 15-minute cooldown or something like that.
I mean, I like the variety, and most of the summons are pretty fine. It's just a couple of them are real nasty if they stack up. Which will probably still happen if they have individual cooldowns of like 10 full minutes as well.
That's true.
Connection failed.
Connection failed.
Yeah, let's try it again. I'm on my way in.
I ain't going nowhere till I start the session, chat, don't worry.
I'm looking off to the side. I'm looking for ants.
You're looking for ants.
Mm-hmm.
We all in?
I saw them and now I'm like, are they back?
Return of the ants. I think we're good to go, yeah?
I'm back in.
I'm still loading in.
Very well.
Anteater, you're right.
Delicious.
Yeah, I'm in. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Wait, that means I can try spiders again.
Did we crash again? Yep.
I am happy for someone else to give it a go, though. I don't need to.
We gotta keep them guessing, because the problem is they could curse you with those crit fails. So you're like, who's gonna take it this time? You never know. You never know.
Who on
That's
Earth
true.
in our party would be equipped to handle spiders?
That's a good question.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Did it just crash again? What? Uh-oh. We may have found the undefeatable spider egg.
If I back away from the spider egg, do we get better, or is this just...
No, I've crashed out already.
Oh, you fully have, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you're
think
gone.
that's just
Okay.
cursed.
Alright.
I wonder if there's something specific happening there that's causing a crash or not.
Mhm.
Oh. I am starting to think this might need to be a sort of hiatus until they update the crowd control. There's a lot of crashing.
Unfortunately, that might be the case.
Mm. Right after I've redeemed crit succeed when you're up there.
Oh.
So sorry, Busy.
Aw, sorry, Busy.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we did click away every warning that crowd control had of like, hey, this has not been patched for the latest updates.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it forces you to watch like a 10-second pop-up
Mm-hmm.
Every
Mhm.
single
saying
time
this
you
is
open
this
it.
is
Yep.
broken. It may not work.
Mm-hmm.
Happened the first time, too. I wonder if crit succeed is broken.
Maybe, but it's happened mid-combat before, I'm certain.
Maybe
It might be
something about
broken
queuing it
combat?
for saves like that.
Maybe. Do we want to get through the spider egg and then start the crowd control and see if that's like the issue?
Yeah, I'm willing to do that.
Yeah.
A little bit annoying, I'm sorry, but it will probably tell us what's going on. And if it crashes again, even without starting the session, we know, like, yeah, sad Christmas.
Don't go there.
Yeah.
Sad Christmas.
It could be sad Christmas, you never know with these things.
You
really
can always
don't.
find
You're not wrong.
something else to play on hiatus in the meantime.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm happy to keep up this time slot if you would like to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mantis.
Alright, we are up.
Have to keep going.
One more
Incoming
chance.
20-part playthrough of Secret Agent Wizard Boy in the International Crime Syndicate.
Fuck.
Holy crap.
It's possible. A game with a visual Twitch integration, maybe? Even the other crowd control stuff will work. Like, crowd control raft is something I wanted to do for a long time as well.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
There's a really great mod in Raft, which is every shark that spawns is named after a random Twitch chatter.
That is really good.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm very excited for that. Shark button. It's worse than that. There's a shark storm button, which just summons the most sharks.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see what that spider egg do.
What'd that spider egg do, huh?
Nope, not me. I can't see shit. I'll be
You're
right
still
back.
And Geb's got a
climbing the
death
ladder
and-
on my screen.
Geb's got some stuff to talk about.
Ho 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 ho.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
That might be worth a look.
I see a
There we go,
spider
let's
egg if
see.
you'd like to touch.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous
Okay, so
swaddle
it
of
is.
spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Mmm, delicious gold coin.
Seems like the crit succeed and fail might be the problem.
There might just be like too much banked up.
Yeah.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I know these things.
What are those weird little dudes? What are they?
I'm currently really good at animal handling.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Not that
No,
good
I'm
though.
not.
You gotta stay humble.
Let's see.
Thank you,
Oh,
Geb.
thank you, Geb. Thank you, Geb.
What a hero.
One, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs.
I whisper to the spiders.
You
I
stash the
continue.
bag, Something clinks among the coins.
Mmm.
Gib is still climbing on my screen.
We're gonna quick save that. Random chest up there. I'll wait until Geb's back, but I'll toss crowd control back on when he is.
Sounds good.
And now, I wouldn't mind not crashing and getting away from here.
Great idea.
That's nowhere.
Hopefully, Geb coming down the ladder cancels his animation, or maybe not. Hopefully,
If he's just climbing forever, that's totally fine by me. I don't see it, but I love it. I love it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back. Are you ready for
I'm
crowd control?
fixed.
I am ready for crowd control.
And I'll do one last quick save while we're down here. Because we didn't crash down here. We specifically crashed up there. Weirdly enough. Do one last little save once we're down. And then I'll start it.
Now that I think about it, the crash happened when I got close enough to perceive the rock.
Oh, so it's like the
do think it
perception
is.
check is crashing it.
The perception check with the, I think with the crit success, if I had to guess. No,
Mm.
like a forced
If it
success.
happens again, I'll disable the crit success fail. But like that's turning off a lot of stuff that I'd like to have on.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we'll have
No,
to have
I
a
do
think
like the idea of having it.
Where's my oh, there's my character.
It's time to learn about the absolute, everybody.
Let's
Oh, there's a secret
learn
door.
about...
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step.
Me just walking my goblin, you know how it is.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs.
It's actually Will doing it as a punishment. Oh, that's fucked up. Happened to your friend?
An oil bear. Please, do you have
An
any-
oily bear? Oh, I mean, dude, don't throw me back to owlbears.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
You got a worm in your bud? I'm gonna get ready to draw on these
Did you
guys.
say there's a worm in your butt?
No. Like multiple times tonight, you've misheard me saying ass-related things. Curious.
I
Curious.
can't be responsible for it. Yeah.
You should search that corpse.
Yeah.
I would like to.
Something's supposed to be happening here.
Just cut to the smolder. What the fuck? Oh, goodness gracious.
You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Need to find the beast and avenge your brother. Just sure.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're
That
right,
is
madam.
a guarantee we cannot
beast
get that
must
owlbear
be
baby.
destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but
We could deal with them before that becomes an issue.
That's true, yeah, we can just kill him. Depends, will chat be nice enough to let us get the owlbear baby without summoning more ads?
Absolute. What do they mean?
Mm-hmm.
Good question, yes.
You should search that corpse.
I will
Should
search that corpse.
I don't want to search the corpse.
I want to.
Okay.
Strange power resonates within the corpse.
Worm time.
I'm resonating with the corpse.
Yo, you're resonating here?
My mind's resonant frequency is raising.
That's kind of sick.
There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Marble's ready to squid it up. There's one every campaign.
We could put it to a poll.
We could put it to a poll. Possible.
Do we? Yeah. Why? You know, why not?
Why not?
Are we squidding it?
Are we squidding it?
Is this oops all tadpoles?
Oops all tadpoles.
I think we might need it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Get your votes in.
You need at least a couple, that's for dang sure.
Mhm,
Some of those are
mhm.
really Call of the Week. Survival Instinct's not bad. The Psionic Backlash.
Oh yeah.
Luck of the Far Realms.
Luck of the Farms is very nice, to be fair.
Choices. I need Jeopardy music queued up. I might get that for my stream deck for this. How large is your serving of calamari? I like a large one.
Sorry, I'm subbing in the Jeopardy music for you.
No, it's excellent. I appreciate it. I want you to keep going.
Alright. I get to choose.
There we go. She looked like she didn't realize what would happen.
Oh.
Little guy.
It's a little friend.
Gross.
What is in my
Stick in my
pocket?
back pocket.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it's fine back there.
I'll save you for some chips in later.
Come, we must save an
He's got more
owlbear.
stuff on him.
Oh, money. Sausage links.
Oh, perfect.
Can I take him with me too? Too heavy. Never mind.
Let's do a quick save here. Make some
think
strong
that's a
decisions
great
about
idea.
things.
Its nest must be nearby.
Maybe
Let's
just,
go
you know,
in.
go in, you reckon? Or
Oh, no,
go
we
in?
can kill them here.
Yeah?
No, I like the idea of going in on these guys.
Alright, I'm with you.
Oh, we're killing these people, are we?
Yep. Oh my god.
That was easy.
Okay.
Really fell down, huh?
Oops, I tripped.
Into the cave.
Breathe deep and move.
Into
I
the
thought we were getting their
cave.
help to get the owlbear.
Nah, the owlbear's just here.
They'll attack the owlbear baby.
Hmm.
Oh, that's right.
Eviscerated
Owlbear
goblin.
prey now down.
Messed up.
I'll take that with
That's
me.
messed up. Okay. You're encumbered now?
Let's be on my way.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
It's not.
Oh, big bear. My best friend and your fat little baby.
I can't send it to camp. Really?
No, you can't
Oh.
send the body to camp.
In a sec.
Welcome to the pain that
Don't go
I
anywhere.
endured with my spectators, and also Gortash, but
Remember how we absolutely destroyed Gortash and shamed him?
yes. Telekinesis him into another room and beat the shit out of him before he even stood up.
That was so fun.
Just amazing work, honestly.
I can't use any of these chests. What do you mean?
You don't get to have a chest. You're not allowed.
Only one of them is yours, Gab.
Yeah. Which
Apparently
one will
none of them
surprise
are.
you?
Never mind, none of those chests are yours. Just drop the body on the ground. It's fine.
It'll be there
It's not going
permanently.
anywhere.
Fine.
The
At this
fact
point, you might as well do the Grove attack. Yeah.
the fact this is a hang up. Yeah, no, I had assumed that like any dialogue referencing the Grove attack will be like, oh, we attacked the Grove and won. Because there isn't a Grove anymore.
All right, you back, Crow? Yes, you are. I see you.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
It's time.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it.
How on
Goblin.
Earth? I don't know why my brain was like, you have to initiate the cutscene before.
I was wondering about
you die.
that, yeah.
You could just kill the owlbear. Attack! My bad.
We both want that little avenue down there, don't we?
Oh yeah.
There we go. Protect the baby.
She'll tear me in two for touching her egg.
Fine.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Oh, that's a bad miss. Quick sound in your eye real quick.
Actually, what is the
What to do?
I gotta bring in a goblin, hold up.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Just got to keep going.
Nice. Egg bearer?
What?
Why are you an egg bearer?
He stole one before we even started.
Oh, you took the egg and now it's pissed at you.
Oh.
You're pulling aggro.
Yep. Crew tank.
I didn't know that was a thing. Neat interaction.
I didn't either.
Uh-huh.
And now Krill will be at the mercy of multi-attacks.
Ah, I've seen Krill save many a multi-attack in his
It's
time.
fine, I got this. Those tiny claws.
Very well.
Goblin. Oh god.
Oh, that owlbear is angry. My god.
I wanna throw a thing, but the things I could throw will mostly trigger AoE. Actually, I can throw a great axe and it'd be fine.
Yeah.
First step is the hardest.
Well, about that. Oh, I could have done that
It was
again.
so fine, actually.
Good looks from you to his dead mother.
We made a friend. This is how you make friends.
Is it a friend?
A single strike will end his suffering.
Yeah, I do not quite understand the connective tissue between killing the owlbear's mother and it becoming your best friend.
No,
forever.
it's very strange. I guess it makes sense when you consider what an owlbear is, however.
To eat his mother.
It's not like you're making a nice little dog companion. It is a cannibalistic monster.
That's true.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Yeah, you just have to kill the mother before the baby dies.
And then it's chill.
This is the only way I was aware you could do this.
Need to find a way
Actually.
Oh, I gotta pick up that warhammer as well.
Wait, is that a short sword? Can I equip?
Might be.
No.
Oh, if you tell them to do it, will they take care of it fully?
Now that I didn't know.
Ah. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Well then, there's more to do in here, isn't there? Oh.
I'm going to do it right now.
Alright, nice.
Looks like a shrine to Saluna over there.
Poof.
It's alright. I have meta knowledge.
Yay!
Just an old prayer.
Food is a strong motivator. That is true. Especially when you are a baby.
You ever just like a baby?
Once upon a time, supposedly.
Chest unlocked. My prayers
Supposedly.
Nice.
We did it.
So fancy. So clever. Ah, I'm never making that
Nice.
jump. I don't know why I went here.
Well, you just climb.
Oh, there's the climb. Yes, of course.
Why am I carrying an oil barrel still?
That was
Fun.
gifted to you. It was
Yeah.
a gift.
Oh.
That's the horse with
well,
which we cannot look in the
carry it
mouth.
with me forever, I guess.
Everyone say thank you, mysterious benefactor.
Thank you, mysterious
Thank you,
benefactor.
mysterious benefactor. I'm surprised you almost one-turned that owlbear, though.
Yeah, kind of sick.
We are level 5.
Mm.
We got a bit going on at this point. Oh!
Wait, what does an oil barrel do if it gets...
And you want to find out?
Okay, I'm taking it with me.
It's yours now. You own that.
You own that.
Well,
I attack that.
Yeah.
What's
water
going on
washes
up
You
there?
just...
No, there's oil there on the surface of the water.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
They do actually separate.
Also, you just did a like a environmental crime.
Yeah, it's true.
Actually?
I mean, yeah, you poured oil in the river.
Stop giving me oil
Yeah,
barrels!
that would make sense. Yeah.
I don't want this.
It's like those Dawn dish soap commercials where they wash the baby ducks and stuff, but in reverse.
Oh, goodness. Is this possible? No. I don't remember this. The barrels, please!
No, I don't. I think we have to go back up a ways.
Yes.
Not there. That's not a traversable. Oh, back up this way.
So scary. Also, what my camera does here is also very scary.
Yes,
yeah,
it
the
is.
camera is not very friendly, is it?
No. Stop it! Stop it, you're being very naughty.
Picking mushrooms. Picking mugwort, exsanguinated boar.
It looks healthy.
Leaving a trail of barrels, indeed.
But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
Examine it with my medicine. Ah, it's probably dead.
Medicine.
If I had to guess.
It's dead. Oh, I could have guided you.
It's not that important. I assure you.
But you can't find any
This is
sign of a
critical to
wound.
story.
I mean, I'm wearing the clothes of the guy it would be critical to.
So am I, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't put I didn't do fashion skate.
No?
Oh well.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Yeah, this is where we would have a conversation with Aradin, and he'd be like, "The moonrise, the night song."
Oh,
Stupid.
yeah.
But they're all dead. There's no one to meet us here.
Absolutely no one. Oh yes, I guess it's essentially, it's Barkus and Goblin Camp and whatnot up ahead, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have a little interaction with the, it's like first half, second half of this village.
Yeah.
There's also the hag fight.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
That definitely won't be tonight. I think the last thing we'll probably do is fight these guys up here.
I agree.
Yeah, I was thinking of calling it a night after this bit. For me, anyway.
Happy to call it whatever y'all are.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm also happy to take the quiche approach and someone take control of Krill while I'm...
Oh, I wouldn't want to do too much more this night anyway, to be honest.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Surround him like.
I know you're there.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. Wait. A drow. In the sun. Stand
That's me.
down. This one's got a touch of the absolute about her.
Mm.
Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance.
Don't let it happen again.
So sassy.
Come and go as you like. Move it, lads, and show some respect.
Show some respect.
Now we can kill them.
Yeah.
Let me get into position. Are we going that side? Okay, I'll go this side.
Oh, okay, yep.
I should have the range.
There's also that one in the middle there too, middle floor.
Yeah.
I should have the range from over here. Maybe? Maybe I'm thinking... No, I can hit them.
Well, I can take on...
Where am I going?
I could probably put Goblin in the middle and take these two on the top floor myself.
That works. I'm gonna try and knock this guy off the top here. You're gonna take out that one behind me?
Yeah, I should be able to.
Looking good.
Ready to start when you all are.
Same. Do you want me to start?
Yep. Whoop. Let her rip.
Straight up miss.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Ah.
Wow. Okay. Cool. And then...
I'm on combat still.
Go.
Look at the wrist.
No, I'm in combat.
Yes.
Oh, hey, that got me my main hand attack back for some reason. Oh, I guess because we weren't technically in combat when I missed the first time. That's really funny. Like how Goblin is not in combat right now.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Oh my.
Nice.
Still not in combat, actually.
We're done.
Nah, there's a harpy.
Oh, there's a harpy now.
There's a harpy chilling down here, just in case you're curious.
No time to rest.
I cannot see it. Is it by not a goblin?
Yeah, it's behind the house. Pathing's gonna be really weird for me for a second. Hold up. I'll ping it. It's over there. It's just a harpy.
There we go.
Wait, where is it?
On ping.
Oh, there. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, why not? Whoa.
Easy. That's a lot of experience.
Delicious.
What's over here? Oh, there's an ooze too.
Oh, I didn't know.
I was just spawning, but because it's far enough away, we're not immediately entering combat with it. Hilarious. There we go.
Oh, damn.
Hello, Urus. Let me save real quick before we deal with you.
Good idea.
I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to reach that Urus. I might just wait for him to come on down.
I can probably throw a void ball. Never mind.
Sorry, I didn't forget that my blasting sends people offline.
Secret Agent Goblin is happening yet again. Hold up, she's coming in. I might be able to Zephyr break it out the window. Hang on a second, let's find out if I can.
Hell yeah.
Oh, skeleton.
It's gonna be damn close. Let's find out.
Oh, that's goblin. I could probably throw a if it doesn't move, a void orb like there.
There's a skeleton.
I have Thorn Wave.
Get out of here, bud. Watch for the flicker. Oh, I can't flicker the wrist. You don't have a wrist to flick. Sand in your eyes.
He doesn't have eyes either. I don't know why that works.
I don't know either.
Aw, frick.
There's a dog. All right.
I see. Chat said, no, we don't want you to leave.
Yeah, chat said this would be a longer one, actually. Oh, yep, here we go.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What's Goblin doing?
That's a good question.
Throw that ooze.
Oh, yeah, what is the throw like on that, actually? Too heavy to throw.
That makes sense.
9?
Immune to bleeding.
Interesting.
I think you didn't hit it. I think the main attack hit the box that broke.
That would be surprising given where the target was, but I do think that's what happened.
Except Ooze is funny strong.
Ooh.
Ooze is pretty funny
Okay,
strong.
I'm still concentrating. Can I Thorn Whip you? too far.
Hi, quick question. Can you be thorn whipped?
He has to get closer to the edge for me to be able to thorn whip him.
Exploded from pocket sand.
I guess I'll start hitting on this owlbear.
I'm gonna try.
So you come here
something.
often?
And I need you guys to trust me, okay?
I'm understanding of your many choices. Mmm.
Okay, okay.
Am I in that? No, I don't think I am I? No, I'm not. Okay, that works for me then if I'm not in it.
Yes, both of you are not in it.
There is not global cooldowns for spawns. We have only just put a 5-minute timer on every spawn. Individually. Oh god, goblin.
I took damage and canceled my own concentration.
That's so rough. Keep on swinging on that thing. Do the damage I know you can do. Maybe nimble escape away after that?
At the ready.
Nice.
We're alive.
Wow.
What is your AC? Wow.
Mine is 14.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Pretty strong. What are these? My man's on 1 HP.
I get a second attack? Oh. That's a thing I can do now. Huh.
Nice. Is that a multi-class? Oh.
No, that is Deep Impact.
Yes, you're right. Goblin's got a long way to run. Oh! That works for me. Okay. Time. Actually, can I make the hop down there? No, it's going to be running all the way around. That's unfortunate.
It is.
Them's the brakes.
We do not have the level 20 mod.
Yeah, we are having a good day, Elsa. Thank you for being here. Nice to see you, and hello, Nuddlers. Yeah, we just have Goblin player mod as entirely a bit. Now, if you look on my shoulder, you'll see Marble Fizz, yeah. Everyone is linked in the stream together if you're interested who's playing with who and that sort of thing. Holy shit.
Where that bear going?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I'm in a poison cloud.
You are.
Where did that bear go?
Let's give this a shot. That's really bad. Unfortunate. Q should not be allowed past level 1 for the bit. We were thinking about it, but then we thought, should the bit be that one of the people that occasionally plays with us has no fun? And it's like, you know.
Funny for the first part, not so much after.
Yeah. Worst bug? How dare you, Luke? How dare you?
What?
Oh yeah, he was asleep and then
Fuck.
a goblin ran by.
That's amazing. Dog laying on my bed? Lovely.
Is there a world I can hide?
In plain
Yes.
sight.
Why can't I use my sneak attack?
Did you cunning
I've already
action
used it
hide?
apparently?
Oh, you get sneak attack every other turn, don't you?
This is once per turn.
Never.
But I
mind.
can do it on every turn. Oh, who knows? I'll just go do a bonk.
Yeah, there is some logic to the once per turn that I'm not following, which I think is to do with initiative order. I don't know, I've had that same issue. Teleporting dog. Incoming!
That's a big dog.
Ow.
Man, Man, this is not looking good.
I swear it's fine. I think. Maybe?
I mean, we still have an owlbear to deal with.
Let's find out.
Where did that bear go?
It's on the roof. It's still there.
Did anyone
What
else
is
say
the
Mr.
dog?
Just-
What the dog doing? Literally.
The dog
Holy
is
shit.
What
rolling.
did the dog do?
That was kind of sick. Oh my goodness.
No healer cleric. Chat is our healer. No,
Chat
we
is
do
both
not have
an
a
enemy
healer.
and a friendly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we are not doing that. I want to have some fun with this big bird. There it is. Okay, that was really weird, but it did work eventually. I love the concept
there's
of
the owlbear. Got it.
chat is our cleric. Oh, she's stuck, I think.
Good.
I think she's
Good.
stuck. You know what?
Wrestling
You know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, that old bear feels insulted
I
now.
just really want this guy away from me.
Chat is your god. Literally, that was the concept of this
Yeah.
game.
Wait. Chat domain cleric.
Goodbye.
Now there's an idea.
When did you get invisibility?
5th level.
Ow.
No.
Oh yeah, I got some other ability, didn't I?
I get the feeling the owlbear is
Uncanny
scared to come
dodge.
down because it will take full damage.
You might be right. Yeah, and it can't climb the ladder, I'm sure.
So
Unless it can.
we can just make fun of it until it dies. Yay!
I mean, we can try.
It'll work.
That doesn't mean it's gonna go very well.
It'll work every time. Maybe Krill can do one of his cool stunts.
True.
I'm hoping so.
You did your best.
It has vicious mockery. Yeah, it's been. I made fun of it for staying up there.
Probably should have healed there. Come to think of it.
Strike you down.
Yeah, I'm feeling that too.
A double swing. I really should be using these rages, but I won't.
The bugbear is bigger.
I wondered why a scrawny bugbear was so big.
That giant kick is on such a delay from the sound effect. I really love it. I think because of the
Yeah,
goblin
I'm not
mod.
sure what's up with that. Oh, it makes sense.
So it's missing an animation and it just like stalls out until it forgets it. This is where we quick save.
Good call.
This is quick saving.
Oh!
Nope.
Oh.
Figured it out.
Oh no.
Well.
Yeah, you hate to see that.
You do hate to see it.
From the top row.
I can't reach. I can't reach around Vanra is the problem.
Can you jump over?
I have a 50% chance to make the funniest thing happen. Are you okay with that?
I'd love to see it, of course. Oh, wait.
Oh, wait,
It's too late. Oh!
Dominated owlbear.
So what does dominate mean? That
Holy
means it's yours, right?
Fights alongside the caster of the spell, yes.
So we don't hit the owlbear anymore.
Yes, the owlbear is now our lifeline for a little while. I need to preserve my concentration, so I'm actually going to like run away after doing that.
Yes, no, you definitely
I was gonna
should.
say, even if you just chill somewhere else,
Mhm,
is
mhm.
totally fine.
That's a terrible second wind.
It is.
I have some potions in my pocket. Do you want to drink some potions?
I probably should, yeah. I have faith, it's fine. Oh my god. Ah, this is scary.
I can't use any abilities but my offhand, which is bizarre.
That is strange.
I'm gonna have a potion.
We don't have any effect that would make that the case, at least currently. So maybe some weird crowd controlliness.
Maybe, who knows? Oh, what a position to be in.
Stab that spider in the butt.
Yeah, Puggerud is probably worth just swinging.
Absolutely.
Nice.
And then, just for good measure, the loud noise followed by the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go, into the poison cloud.
Goes. Poison is good. Disadvantage is awesome.
Albert, do something cool. That's kind of not it. Now that is it. Now we're seeing some shit. Oh!
Hell yeah.
Albert.
They're cool.
Albert chillin'.
Who do we have left?
Bug and Owlbear.
I can potentially get Phasm.
Do you want to give that a shot?
I got a 70% chance for a sneak attack. I'll go now.
Okay.
Hey, we're gonna want to go to turn-based mode pretty quick. Because there's only a set amount of time left on that owlbear.
Okay, someone press it.
I don't even know where the friggin' button is. There you go.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, we're gonna need to put old Yellow down. I'm gonna quick save real quick. Oh.
I need to wait till next turn to use my ability.
Uh-huh. Well, it has 30 health, so I think we'll probably just try to... Yeah. That's the strat.
I can't have disadvantage against the target. Okay, then.
Best be on my way.
There we go.
Oh, that was an important roll.
Sneak attack.
Yes!
Nice.
Oh, the suffering!
I
Short
think
rest.
someone healed it as I killed it.
That's
it's
amazing.
Both at full HP and dead.
Holy shit. That is so fortunate. No refunds.
No refunds, yeah.
Hey, look, Mubble, it's an intractable water pump.
That's pretty good.
It's gonna make a big old mess, aren't you?
Gotta clean up after yourself.
I'm done.
I can't wait to sleep.
Honestly, same.
Yeah.
Same.
I think I need to put both actual people here to bed, right?
Yeah, I think it is. It's
All
time
right,
to
I am going to stop the session on...
No, there is no celebrating.
No.
Not on that one.
Oh my goodness. I need to greet someone, but I'll be with you in uno momento, friends. Holy shit,
Absolutely.
Welcome in. Oh, my deafen button is not working. There we go, I found the way. Hello, everyone. Please go follow Heen. Wonderful bird, wonderful friend. Welcome in, everybody. As you can see by that random little pop-up, we are in the midst of a partner push. So each and every one of you guys hanging out here, huge support of that effort. I really, really appreciate it. I'd love to have you. If you've never met me before, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and if I had a trailer for this channel to show you guys a little bit of what it's about and that sort of thing, I think it'd go a little something like this. We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh god.
8. No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that? Wow. Oh my goodness. So, what you've just missed, everybody, is Crowd Control Baldur's Gate 3. It was a hot disaster. Holy shit. That took forever. I never want to see an owlbear again in my life. Holy shit. Okay. Well, welcome in, everyone. What a curious time for you all to arrive. I was just about to go on break, but you know what? For you lot raiding in, doing your wonderful thing, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows on this channel, just in case you want to lurk and chill or anything of the sort. Welcome in regardless. Let me change up my frickin' game category and everything, because I guess we're doing a bit of a longer stream tonight. Sorry I have to go. No, it's been an absolute pleasure. I'm very, very sorry that so many things have happened at once. I was just in the process of saying goodnight to my co-hosts as those raids came in, so apologies that I'm in a bit of a tizzy here. But yes, welcome in, everyone. I have a couple of ideas for us. I would like to run a poll, actually. I would like to run a poll. Because first and foremost, I will say, you all should be following the wonderful Marble Fizz and Gebwell. They were both voices on the channel until just moments ago, and they're two of the people that we were doing. Did I seriously just not give a shout out to Geb? Well, apparently I can't shout Geb out. Interesting. There we go. Second time's a charm. The wonderful voices you just missed out on, I'm afraid to say. But I want to run a poll. Because, and Heen, if you've already headed off, absolutely no worries. Self-care is important, especially if you've got to rest up after a long thing like a stream or anything like that. However, if you are hanging out, anyone hanging out from that Heen raid, I'd love to know what you guys were up to. I have a question for you guys, and it reads, what do? Because I don't know what we're getting up to after this point. I actually thought we were going to be winding up stream, but I'd love to keep your company a little bit longer. There's a few different things that I have on the menu that I can offer you guys. And we'll do like a little 3-minute poll or something. We'll do a little 3-minute poll or something. There's a couple of different things that I was fancying doing tonight. One is we beat the game White Knuckle, which is a climbing game if you've never seen it before. It was intense. I kind of loved every minute of it. And I found out there's a bunch of different, very, very difficult hard modes in it. Some that affect, like, you can't get perks, your stamina is lower and things like that. I actually really do want to give a shot to getting iron hard knuckle attempts in the game White Knuckle. You'll love it if we hop in. It's a very, very vibey game. Heavy on the atmosphere, and I love it. We also got gifted a game, Drop Duchy earlier, which is basically like a Tetris deck builder, is how I've heard it described. Kind of neat. Wouldn't mind giving it a shot. As well as, I actually technically do have a couple of like indie horror things that I have seen around in the backlog floating around for just a moment like this. So if any of you have any strong opinions on anything that we should get up to, let me know. Otherwise, you know what? I'll have to bloody well pick it myself. Guy so nice, you got to shout him out twice. It is true of Gebwell. Wonderful guy. I got to go around to his house again soon. I love going around to Geb's house. It's great. I always start texting people in the Discord like, I'm in Geb's house right now. And they're like, why are you telling us this? I don't know. I'm just excited. Got to progress in both Expedition 33 and we're doing Nightmare difficulty in Dead Zone. Shit's terrifying. Got an absurd build that just absolutely melted things. Dead Zone sounds really cool. I admit I only stopped in for the Expedition 32, yeah, the prequel. I've actually been really interested in playing Expedition 33 as well, because it reminds me of, God, what was the JRPG I'm thinking of? Like Lost Expedition or something like that? Or even like Shadow Hearts. Man, Shadow Hearts. If any of my PS2 fans are out there, God, Shadow Hearts is a blast from the past. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I hope you've had an absolutely wonderful stream. I need to end my VTuber collab. Hang on a second. Let me quit collab. There we go. No one can join in and show me their lewd models anymore. Fantastic. You're only going to tie my poll again. God damn, I know how it goes. A lot of topics, voice lines that I sadly could relate way too much to, so it hits hard, but in a way that makes it better, I guess. It's very difficult with strong conversations like that, isn't it? I imagine you and I have similar feelings where, like, I'm very open to and feel good about having the doorway to talk about those things. We had a game recently that dealt with a lot of the ramifications of, for example, assault and depression and anxiety and things like that. Very difficult to have those conversations, but at the same time, I'm always kind of glad when the door's open for them, you know? Gives people the ability to share their experiences safely and discuss, like, you know, what it means for them and things like that. It's nice. I don't know. It's nice. It's difficult, but it's nice. So I'm always down for that. You are going to tie my poll. How dare you? All right, you know what? I've made the decision on everybody's behalf. You know what we're going to try and do? Never mind. A last-minute contender. I've got horrifying news for you guys. We're going back into the anomaly hunting realm. That's what we're doing. We're going back into the anomaly hunting realm. It's happening again. Let's get that booted. What I will do is, just before we jump into anything, I will probably go on a quick break, just to make sure I've got, you know, full water and things like that if we're doing a little bit of a longer stream tonight or anything like that. So I will advise you guys, we're probably going to pop over to an ad break for a couple of minutes just to make sure that everyone's on the same level with ads, that sort of thing. However, don't let that distract you from... I have no idea what it's distracting you from. I actually didn't know. I didn't think that far ahead. But... here's what's going to happen. I will disappear for a couple of minutes to sort myself out. Sorry, we were just on the middle of a ad break and wrap up sort of thing when those raids came in. So we're going to make sure we're doing all okay. And when we get back, we're going to get into some silly little games that y'all can pick out and maybe help us out with. So I will be right back. I will see you guys shortly. And I don't know. Be good people. Enjoy the ads. See you shortly. Well, and welcome back, everybody. Ads ended in about a minute, but you know what? I just couldn't wait to see you again. I got my water. Hopefully you guys did your self-care as well. It was today years old when I realized in the US and AU, Mother's Day is the 11th of May, while in Spain it's the 4th of May. Really? Now that's interesting. That's interesting. Wonder why a week the difference? It probably lines up with like public holidays more or something like that, right? Interesting, interesting. Now, chat, I gotta be real with you guys. The game that we're jumping into... Wait. Is this game even on... Oh, it's not the game I thought it was. Hang on. There we go. It's the second Sunday for us, I think. Maybe that's the logic, right? It was changed at some point in time for some regulation. I don't know. Everyone making Mother's Day art, and I was like, huh? I got my fantastic Mother's Day art. I'll have you guys know, I got my fantastic Mother's Day art. And it was this. This beautiful album cover that was presented to me. It's just perfect. It's so vibey. It makes me feel good, you know? It makes me feel good. Thank you, Sticky. So this is floor 9, by the way. If you've ever played like Exit 8, the 10 bells, you get the naming structure. It's thing plus number equal anomaly hunting. That's actually how these things work. It's thing plus number equal anomaly hunting. I wanted to check this one out because it came up in my Steam recommended, and I thought it would be really funny to do an anomaly hunting counting game. So, Exit 8, Floor 9, the 10 bells, etc., etc. Just continuing to like play more and more anomaly hunting games based on the naming structure of them. I don't know a thing about this other than the fact it is an anomaly hunting game. I get the feeling it's going to be kind of a short experience, but y'all fancied some indie horror, so let's do... Wow, that's a loud click. Hang on a second, that's a real loud click. Cabin Factories. Did anyone here play Cabin Factory, by the way? I fucking loved Cabin Factory, man. Whoa. Oh, this is one of those... Frickin'... Oh, man. Wait, DLSS FSR? What kind of video game is this? Holy shit. Hang on a second. I think this is running at, like, infinite frames per second. If you detect an anomaly, press the I. If everything is normal, press the closed I. What is with this sensitivity? Hang on, this is very strange. All I can say is the mouse feels like it's in, like, butter. I got that butter. I got that butter in my mouse, chat. You know how it is. Hi. There's, like, actual people here? Well, that's kind of neat. Ah, this is another one of those clever reflections. We had this in, Daddy's Long Milk Run the other day. If you guys remember, yes, that was an actual game we played called Daddy's Long Milk Run, where the reflection is just like a texture on the wall. I always think that's a clever use of resources. I love it. Butter on your mouse? Butter on my mouse, Jake. Butter on my mouse. Please do not disturb. I'm already disturbed, frankly. Hi, Hosreal. In Sweden, it's the 25th of May. I guess it's different everywhere, huh? Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows on this channel, just in case you want to, like, lurk and chill and don't want to be bothered by a streamer calling you out or anything like that. But welcome in regardless, and I hope you're having a smashing one. I gotta... Well, are they anomalous or are they just scary? Here's the thing, chat. Are they anomalous or are they just scary? Could be both. Could be both if you think about it. What's for breakfast? Bones. Sorry. Goblet of red wine and discarded chicken drumsticks. What? There are a lot of Mother's Days, commensurate with many mothers in the world. That is true. That is true. My long-suffering mother, we took her out for dinner the other night. I say long-suffering because she had to put up with me and my brother. So, eaten with... Oh, are they actually drumsticks eaten with a knife and fork? Oh, that fucking sucks. Oh, that sucks. Must have been the wrong wine. Though the wine does look like blood. I think that's what they're going for. Let's go ahead and say no anomalies, and then a big scary face will pop up or something. As is the style in these video games. No anomaly. What kind of monster eats wings with cutlery? Listen, sometimes you don't want to get those hands dirty. Space Mantis is such a great first owner idea. I love the theme. Do you want to know something funny, Alpaca? I take that as a huge compliment, but I have to reveal something. I am not a furry. I don't necessarily identify as being a furry. Now, people everywhere have pointed out the fact that my VTuber is a creature, which means I am some kind of furry, so... It's a... Morgan, it's a chitin sonar. Holy shit, that's so sick. Yes. Yes, I want a chitin sonar. That sounds great. To be referred to as a persona? Well, I don't really embody a bug, I suppose, right? Ellie does hate cat girls and will fight them on sight, though. I have mentioned the cat girls and I are at war, and the cat girls don't know it. Pardon me, if you see that awkward movement like that, I've muted to cough, because I am still getting a little over a flu or something like that, but let's ignore that. Let's ignore it. Wait, should I be counting? 13, 14, 15. Okay, that's all normal. 16, 17... 18, 19. I mean, is it normal again? Like, I don't know. I don't know. You are a creature type, Ellie, with space as a second attribute. You can learn the Ayup move. That's good. I feel like I could probably learn fly if you had the HM for it, but I don't get it in my, like, default moveset, you know what I mean? I mean, let's say no anomaly. I don't know enough about what's going on here. War with the cat girls? I'm gonna explain my war with the cat girls. I'm so sorry to anyone that's heard me go on this rant before. Just to be 100% clear, it's all made up and I do this as a joke. It's not an actual distaste or anything like that. So I get a lot of shit, right? I get a lot of shit for my character not being enough of a mantis. Like, why am I a mantis? Why am I a mantis? Because, like, I don't represent a mantis very much. And my retort to that is that this is an anime girl. You may not believe it based on my art skills, but this is an anime girl. This is a normal human anime girl, right? And now it's a cat girl. With the mere addition of 2 triangular ears, it is a cat girl. But you're telling me that I'm not bug enough? You're telling me that I am not enough of an insect? J'accuse. You are the ones living the lie. I say to cat girls, who I actually, most cat girls I know are pretty chill. But still, bug off. No, you bug off. Oh, goodness. She needs big eyelashes first. Okay, hang on. So you need, like... Alright, alright. Is this anything? Is this anything? I guess we've just started designing a waifu. What are the further additions? You're bug enough, friendo. Azzy, you heal my soul saying that. You heal my soul. Thank you very much. Why am I looking at this creature? Hang on, can I still make it into a bug? You've stolen my OC cat girl? Yeah, technically this is actually, sorry, this is... OC, do not steal. OC, do not steal. Of course, of course. I should have gotten that from the get-go. That's a really bad looking E, but it does not change the legality of it. Why are the eyes so far apart, though? You're right. Fuck. Wait. No, this is actually another anime staple. Hang on a second. There. Oh. And you thought I accidentally copy-pasted when I didn't mean to? No. No. I knew exactly what I was doing the whole time. Now that's a cat girl. That's a cat girl right there. You could set your watch by this cat girl. Should have gotten that from the gecko. I should have gotten lots of things from the gecko. Oh my goodness. I need to close out or you guys are going to be asking about this cat girl all night. I swear. Are we about to get jump scared? No tail? What do you reckon? Like a nice... It's got to be clashing colors. It's got to be like deeply clashing colors, right? So it has to be... Oh, it kind of looks like a piss stream. Oh! Okay, hang on. I can save this. I can still save her. I can still save her, chat. Don't worry. All you who are worried, I can literally still save her. It's fine. Actually, no, it'd be more like... There we are. There we are. Okay. Now, this is a good fursona, right? Now, see, if I VTubed with this model, then people would be like, oh, Ellie, you are a furry. And I would be like, this is correct. This is a correct statement. She drank too much Mountain Dew? It does look like a bit of a suck coming off there, doesn't it? Oh, dear. Oh, God. First name OC, last name Donut Steel? It's Ock Donut Steel, don't you know? She's perfect just the way she is. All right, now we are done. No further requests of the cat girl. She will not be conducive of anything. You will simply not get this cat to girl anyway. It will not happen. Are you different at any point? What's her shadow law? Her shadow law is the fact that she actually is such a creature of darkness that her shadow is actually just like a pale grey version of herself that follows her around. And occasionally it talks to her. Also, just to get ahead of this one that people are going to accuse me of not thinking of, but I did think of it, is the fact that she is a samurai. Of course, she is a samurai. With a all-green blade. As you can see, I think the game we are playing has done reflections better than I have. She's darker than her own shadow, real edgelord stuff. Exactly. And it's just that simple. No further requests of the cat girl, please. I will not be adding anything to the cat girls. Does she get claws too? That is actually pretty necessary. Yeah, I feel bad that I didn't claw up the cat girl. That would be a mistake if I missed out there, actually. She's got them big claws. She's got them big claws for making biscuits, you know what I mean? Big claws for making biscuits. Big claws for making biscuits. Alright, perfect. Ain't no laws when you got claws? That's what I'm talking about, Morgan. And now, chat, please, no further requests of the cat girl. She will not be getting any further additions. Did she get anything for Mother's Day? Well, Yes, of course, of course. She's beloved by... She is not a mother, but she has a mothering aura among many people. So obviously she got a big... this was not meant to be orange. Sure. It is... You'll never guess this. It is... Also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous followers here just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. It is a big gift-wrapped cake. That's her litter box? Sorry, yes, it's a gift-wrapped litter box. Of course, of course. Yes, my mistake. One more time, what the claw's for? Making biscuits, baby. Making biscuits. Anyway, chat. No further requests of the cat girl. I will not be adding anything more to her. I simply will not be doing that. Of course I won't. Why is that painting so scary? Ellie, sweetheart, I just went to do other stuff for a moment. I came back to that. Keep being how you are. Oh, thank you, Angie. Cool samurai hat? That might be beyond my artistic ability. That might be beyond my artistic ability, I'm not gonna lie. Want a blast from the past? I'd love one, Sargash. Hit me. Tell me all the things about the past. I want to know them. Motherfucker's still eating wings with knife and fork. That's the real anomaly. Boring samurai hat? Boring samurai hat. It was an off day for the samurais. They only had like a little Legend of Zelda cosplay hat. That's all they had. But also it was from a Santa's village, of course. But the thing is, it does give you the blessing of Santa, which means that she knows if you've been naughty or nice. Obviously. Obviously she has that. Like, we all know that. I hate that I've done the shadow, which means I have to perpetually draw 2 of everything. Which I already wasn't good at drawing the one thing, and now I've got to draw it twice. I hit you with the song name Glorious Morning too. Glorious. She look like a Risk of Rain 2 character now? Yes, of course. She is the best character from Risk of Rain, of course. Now, chat, I will stress this. No further requests of the cat girl. I will not be adding anything further to her, just to be clear. Just to be clear. I, honest to God, could not tell you the point of this game. Is the anomaly that that wood is a bit fucky? Do you guys reckon the anomaly is that the wood is a bit fucky? Wear them feet? No feet for free. Sorry, no feet for free. Yeah, like that one door has fucky wood, right? Can we go ahead and say fucky wood is an anomaly? Is that fair? Is that allowed? Has it always had fucky wood? I'm gonna say that's fucky wood. Would you like a pile of 1,000 slightly different isosceles triangles? Ah! What happened?
Somebody subbed.
There's a gifted sub from Busy Bopper to Nibble UK. I know what you're here for. I know what you're here for. And I gotta tell you a little secret. You know what these feet are? Big ol' clown shoes. Never let them know your next move. Big ol' fucking clown shoes. Never let them know your next move. Never let them know your next move. That's the thing. She brings joy to the people, chat. Through her, I almost said her clownery and debauchery. Debauchery is not necessarily accurate. That is a loaf of bread. Yes, she's French-Canadian. She stands in 2 baguettes, just like all French-Canadians do. There we do. I would have gone with hooves. The hooves probably would have been a better idea, yeah. Now, chat, I cannot stress this enough. No further suggestions for the cat girl. I will not be entertaining it further. I'm gonna say anomaly. Do I get, like, jump scared by that? Does a big scary thing go, wah, because I got it wrong? I couldn't tell you whether I'm getting things right or not. I actually don't know. She didn't knock. Am I wrong in assuming she always knocks? Whose hooves? The Hoovians, of course. No, I guess there's cooked wood on them all the time. What? And that's always cooked wood. Did I just get lucky? I don't understand. Where is the scoring system? Do I know anything? What? But this isn't always cooked wood. This looks different. I'm so confused. Now, what if she went to space? That's the actual trickery of it. Chris Mack Games. She lives in space. She's a space princess. These spots are probably too small for you to even see them on your tiny little mobile devices, but you just have to know that she's on the moon. You just have to know that. You have to know. Put a little, here's what you do, here's what you do. You put a little shooting star in the sky. There we go. PC user here can confirm she's in space. Thank you, Busy. Thank you. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, it did look kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. You know, the moon, so it needs like a couple of big craters in it. And obviously the moon is very small, so you need to be able to see the sort of rotation of it as well. Rotation? That's not it. That's a different thing. There you go. There you go. Yeah, it's definitely not a curve based on my dominant hand or anything, Sargash, of course. She can breathe in space? Of course she can breathe in space. All cat girls can do this. Now, chat, I cannot stress this enough. No further request of the cat girl. I will not be adding them. She also drinks Rogue Energy drink. That would be really good for branding on this channel right now, wouldn't it? Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. How do I fit Rogue Energy on here? Ow! Floor number is your scoring system? Oh, so I've just been screwing the pooch. Okay. Here's the thing. People want you to think, chat. People want you to think, and they're wrong about this. They're wrong about this, but they want you to think that the American government is the first people on the moon. Right? That's what people want you to believe. That's what everyone tells you. They all tell you, you know, Bob Armstrong and his very good space Ben. They were the first ones up there, right? That's what everyone believes. The truth may surprise you, because as you'll find out, the actual first people up there, let me tell you, chat, was Rogue Energy, of course. It was Rogue Energy was the first people on the moon. They won't teach you this in the history books. They won't teach you this in the history books. But it was Rogue Energy the entire time. It was Roblox, yes. Roblox was the first people on the moon. Hey, she might fit in Roblox. Oh my god. One more time, chat. I will not be adding more to the cat girl. We can move on now, please. We can move on. Okay, so I've just been wrong about everything. Emergency, do not use elevator in case of fire. Good advice. And now we know the truth. Finally, we know the truth, Mitch. Does she have any enemies? She does have one enemy. She does have one single enemy. And it's the sun. It is the sun from the Teletubbies. You know that tiny baby in the sky? Well, he's all grown up. And the thing is, when he's all grown up, he's not that flattering. He's just kind of a big asshole, you know? And he hates to see a bad bitch thrive, you know what I mean? Grumpy as fuck. It's a Team Rocket flag. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? Have you seen the Teletubbies set today? Wait, is there a new Teletubbies set? Is there like new Teletubbies lore that I don't know about? I think I need to know more, Zargash. I think I need to know more. I will not be adding anything else to the cat girl. So what kind of anomalies are we looking for here? Do you reckon it's little tiny fucking things? Or do you reckon it's like the room numbers are wrong? Or you can look up before and now? What have they done to the Teletubbies? Does she have any allies? I think she has you lot in Twitch chat begging me to do more MS Paint drawing. So scared. You're on floor 8 after the first one. Does it start on floor 8 then? Really weird. Okay. Just a bunch of stories about it too, huh? Interesting. Let's say no anomaly. I still haven't picked up on... I mean, I'm a little bit distracted. You start on 9 and go down. Oh, that makes way more sense. Yeah. So she never knocks, I guess. She just goes right on it. She helps herself. Hit that button real quick for me. Hit that button. Alright, good. Someone knocks. It's not me. It's 10 armored owlbears. Yes, but you'll never get me to draw more than one. This seems chill. So... Duh! Shadow Man? Shadow Tim! Yay! Shadow Man! I really kind of want to go see him, to be honest. I love Shadow Man. Shadow Man is my favorite. We should play through Kiosk again because of Shadow Man, you know what I mean? Shadow Man and Kiosk is prime Shadow Man material. Shadow Wizard money game, also acceptable. I said game instead of gang because I can't talk right now. That's normal. Everyone's doing it. And yeah, the do not disturb on 19 is always there. There's gonna be like a big smashy sound, right? They're gonna do like a big smashy sound one. I actually think this is chill. I'm just gonna say this is chill. This feels chill to me. If I'm wrong, this is a more subtle game than I think it is, but I don't think I'm wrong. We shall see. She really just goes right on in, doesn't she? Like she owns the place. Bloody hell. This might be another chill. No, the vibes feel good, chat. I don't know. Vibes feel good here. I feel like I could retire here. I could dwell here for some time and not feel uncomfortable. But I choose not to. I think I regret it. I think I regret it. I think I regret pressing that button. I'm pretty sure I regret pressing that button. Yep. I thought so. I think it's the lights were out or something like that. Whoops. I think the cab would be a wizard. Thing is, why one hat when you could have, hear me out, a very small wizard hat. A very small wizard hat that also kind of looks like a party hat. Also, it's a unicorn horn. Let's not question it. It's many magical things all at once. Many, many magical things all at once. It is a unicorn horn, yeah. Would not be adding anything more to the cat go. That's a lie. I can never turn you guys down. You know that. Please do not disturb. Yeah, so I think the lights were out on the last one that I missed. Wizard party? Kind of feeling that wizard disco. You guys want some wizard disco right about now? Might kind of kill the vibe, but also... No? Oh, there's an eyeball. Oh, hey, so it is a kind of subtle game. Okay. Eyeball. Gotta play Glorious Morning too. Beautiful. I don't know what that is. I saw you reference it, but it's a Flash game throwback. Is it? I'm uncultured, I guess. I guess I'm uncultured. I'm finding out I'm uncultured today, chat. Today I'm finding out I'm uncultured. It is? Ooh. I checked it and I remembered it. Glorious Morning 2. Like on Spotify? Uh-huh. Kind of sounds like, it's giving me vibes of, Dungeon of the Endless. Things like that. Remember it from Flash games? Do you remember which Flash games? I'm kind of unfamiliar, but I'm willing to learn. I guess we're grooving to this for a bit. Like maybe a Fancy Pants adventure or something? Age of War was one of them? I don't think I've ever heard this. How to be real. Oh, Busy's been activated. The sleeper agent inside of Busy has been activated. So is a 2015 song so hard to remember? I gotta be real with you. Oh my fucking god. Hang on. It's kind of a sick look. Over the eye patch. Over the eye patch. Yes, yes, yes. Over the eye patch, of course. Never mind that she looks like Raggedy Ann. You reckon I captured her likeness, chat? It's pretty good, I think. This is such a goofy fucking game. I feel maybe we have not met this game on its own terms, but I do think it's quite goofy. Who let Annabelle out of the box? That's a damn fine question, Jehovah. There is a banging. Are you lying to us? Did you actually make this game? Oh. Hey, what the fuck? I've never seen that before in my life. If that's not an anomaly, I will add a third hat to my cat girl. You mean it always does that? Promise is a promise, man. Promise is a promise. Promise is a promise. Third hat, third hat, third hat. What is the hat? What is the hat? And does it go over one ear? I think it does go over one ear. What if it's like on top of the ear? Man, you're asking for some real fucking atomic surgery right now. What if it's like a sea captain hat? Top hat. You want top hat? How do we feel about top hat, chat? But like a deep blue. It's gotta be kind of dark. Big old stovepipe up there. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful. It looks like something that Abe Lincoln would have been shot in, but other than that, I think most cat girls wear bottom hats. What's a bottom hat? Okay, very good song. Very good song. I'm not familiar with it, but very good song. Well, you don't activate until I look at you, huh? Like a weeping angel. Mm. Please do not disturb. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I've got the Halo theme stuck in my head. Why did that make me think of the Halo theme? The ears are natural, they wouldn't need one? No, exactly. I can't believe we've gotten to see the guy that eats wings with knife and fork this entire time. We haven't made any fun of him. I didn't even see him. I didn't see him, chat, not once. That painting normal, the left one? I wish I'd waited, honestly. Apparently it's not. You might have caught something. It's really creepy. I don't like the hands doing that. Alright, I want to pay attention. I'm going to win at video games by stepping into the void! Okay, no, that's another thing I can do. Alright. Every time we lose, I will add a hat to my cat girl. Alright, this is my promise to you, chat. A chat-picked hat. For your request. It's all fucked up and blurred together. It's always kind of fucked up, though. Like, I feel like that rip is normal, is the weird thing. I think it kind of always looks at least a bit fucked up, but what kind of fucked up, I'm not sure. Maybe that kind of fucked up? It says die on the ceiling? Wow. Well, we're in Germany, you understand. It's just saying the, as in this is the exit, right? The exit, right? That's actually normal. Like, Nuddlers will tell you. Nuddlers will tell you. It always says die on the ceiling in Germany. Yeah, exit, exactly. It's honestly simple stuff. Gotta be understanding. Gotta be understanding about these translations. Fucking Christ alive. God. Anyway. Gotta be real with you. That got me, actually. That actually got me. Well done, video game. I like this one, chat. I think this is a fun little mixture of, like, very subtle things and very scary things. Looking forward to seeing the hat with 2 tinnies attached to the straw. Would a cat girl really wear that? Well, one of them could be, like, Pink Monster, and one of them could be, like, Purple Monster or something like that, and that would make sense, actually. That would track. That one would be reasonable. I gotta be real with you guys. I am jonesing for a cup of tea super bad. I'm feeling a cup of tea really bad. I forgot to get one on break. I maybe should have. Maybe I could do a coffee, so it's a nice, like, little quick break. Little in and out. 2-minute adventure. Me getting a cup of coffee. What kind of tea? So I just got a couple of breakfast teas from T2 Jehovah, which is like a fancy tea brand here. Whoa, it's a fancy tea brand. It's a tea house here. I'm a big fan of breakfast teas. I think they're known as like red teas, things like that, but usually they're kind of earthy, heavy flavors. The 2 I got, they're both pretty no nonsense, and one of them is based on like ginger nut cookies, which is real nice. Make some rogue energy. That would honestly, I'm not even joking, that would probably put me to bed. With how caffeine and I interact, that would actually probably put me to bed. With a heavy dose of caffeine like that, I reckon I'd end up in a slumber. Which you guys would get endless entertainment out of. I want the tea. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. This is, if you ever get the chance, it's Canberra and Irish breakfast. Canberra is the ginger nut one. Really tasty, honestly. Maybe a little too weak for my taste. The Irish is pushing it. Like, the Irish tea is very soft. But in, like, a smooth, tasty way. And then Canberra is, like, it's all tasty. It's just all tasty. I think this is fine. Unless, like, the flower's dead at the end of the hall or something, in which case I've been scammed. Man's asleep on keyboard, snoring? It's possible. Floor 6, good stuff. Do your thing. I got gifted, like, straight up years ago, I got gifted a game called This Bed We Made. In which you play a, like, turn-down service for a hotel. And I believe you're solving a mystery through, like, going through people's things while cleaning. I've always wanted to play it on stream. It looked really fun. Wait a minute. Have I ever been able to see through the peepholes before? That's really weird. I thought it would be the return of Shadow Man, not gonna lie. This fucker's still eating his drumsticks. His 3 drumsticks every morning, 3 drumsticks and a glass of red wine. That's how Frankie gets his day started. It feels like nothing. Chat, stop me if I'm wrong here. This feels chill. Think cats drink wine? They certainly could, theoretically. I think this is chill. I think this is chill. May my cat girl be behatted if I'm incorrect. What kind of hat, chat? What kind of hat? What kind of hat is old Mrs. Donut Steel getting? There's still real estate on that noggin. I'll probably do a little cowboy hat on the other ear. Makes sense to me. Party hat? Party hat? Party hat, nice and easy. Party hat could go on the unicorn horn. Let's stick a little party hat on there. This is looking questionable. This is looking very questionable. It kind of looks like a switchblade now. That's okay, because it's going to explain itself by having a number 1. There we go. There we go. Hashtag number 1. Happy birthday, Donut Steel. It's beautiful. I'm realizing her shadow is getting less and less adornment while she gets more and more, but you know what, then? That's just the breaks, chat. That's just the breaks. Oh! For sure. For sure. Pretty sure that was there. I really want to go touch it. Do you guys want me to go touch it, or do you want to actually play the game? Because I feel like I die if I touch it, but like, I kind of want to touch it. I really want to touch it. We are on floor 9. There's nothing wrong with touching it right now. That was kind of underwhelming. Jesus, she scared me so bad. I'm not gonna lie, a little bit underwhelming. As far as I know, that coffin will not kill you. Joke's on you, Busy. You don't need to outplay me to make me do stupid shit. The butt was underwhelming. Why do people keep hearing me saying butt stuff tonight? People keep hearing butt stuff. Yo, butt stuff? Is that my nickname now? That's terrifying. Now, this is a 100% normal floor. Everything about this floor is normal. There is nothing weird about this floor. I'm going to go all the way here and turn around just in case there's like a jump scare that hasn't triggered or something. Hiya. But Ellie, I just saw something that got here. Uh-oh. What happened? Like, arrows above the elevator were missing one time. Holy shit, actually. Ooh, okay. Yeah, some of these are subtle. Like, that eye on the table end is like... I don't know. I don't know what the consistency is yet, you know? I see nothing. Woman of my word. Woman of my word. Small cowboy hat on one horn. One of those big timers like this. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. She's beautiful, chat. I hear a beep sometimes when you open the elevator. Interesting. Listen for the beep, chat. Listen for the beep. Yeah, like, I wonder if, like, the amount of cleaning products here can be wrong or something like that. Like, we gotta be thinking deep about this. Because I actually do think it is fairly subtle, except when sometimes it's a Dracula. Sometimes it's a Dracula, and that's not very subtle. But then sometimes it's pretty subtle, you know? Is that plant facing the wrong way? That sounds ridiculous, but I actually think that plant's facing... No, it's just the perspective, I think. Okay. Let's say it's no anomaly. And see how we feel about that. You know? Good. Mr. Drop his shit. The maid. Okay. This just seems lovely and calm, I don't know. Shadow Man? Scary schoolgirl? Was that always in a big weird pot? It was not always in a big weird pot, right? It was in a small normal pot. We go ahead and say it was in a small normal pot, thank you very much. None of this big pot bullshit you're trying to sell me on tonight. Big pot enjoyer? You reckon? I don't think you're technically allowed to say that on Twitch, that you're a big pot enjoyer. You should be careful with that. Pot melting? It's melting, alright. In this summer, let me tell you. I really want to try, like, sneaking out the elevator after we bank a guess in. That is my cue to play ads, chat. Maybe we just don't worry about ads. I don't really want to keep running ads for the rest of the night. We might just pass on them. Is that the best bet to do? I'll play ads if I end up standing up and, like, stretching a little bit. Something like that. Might be doing a longer stream, chat. I want to get a few things done before the end of the night. And that requires me doing a bit of a longer stream, if any of y'all want to hang out. Get some tea with your ads. I am thinking I might pop the kettle on now, if you guys are chill with that. Alright, alright. Yeah, it's a nice normal pot. Alright, chat, how about this? I'm going to leave you with an ominous view of the hallway for a moment while I just get my kettle boiling. I'll be 1 second, okay? I'll be 1 second. Did anyone get scared? Welcome back, everybody, including me. This is normal, right? Do you guys see anything scary? Also, this would be a good starting soon screen, just like this hallway. Mantis jump scare? A boo. Yeah, I'll take a break to get some ads. Hopefully when we beat this game, but like, maybe that's not gonna happen, because it's kind of whipping my ass right now. Hey, that's different, right? Am I wrong that her card is different? I thought it was 2 of everything except the big yellow bottle. Your mic did a funny? Uh-oh. My apologies. Shaking in your boots, you reckon, Jehovah? My bad. I swear that was 2 of everything except the yellow bottle. I'm almost tempted to check my VOD on that. There's some background whenever you talk. Yes, I apologize. That is probably my kettle boiling. Or is it like interference bad? I'm assuming it is just my kettle boiling behind me. My apologies. It should be gone, like, in a moment. It's very noticeable because I don't have, like, music on or anything like that. Yeah, it stopped. Yeah, it's just my kettle boiling. Sorry, gang. It's not meant to... It's not really something I do without music on a lot. I can look through that wall. Hello, Spicy. Are you having a lovely evening over there? I hope you are. It's really weird. This mic is fantastic at not picking up things it shouldn't. Except that kettle is just the right pitch to make it very sad. And also, I am kind of angled that way. I should probably fix that. I really think the anomaly is the cart is wrong. But that's so... I'm really tempted to check the VOD. I'm really tempted. It's 10 a.m.? 10 a.m. can be an evening. I'm going to say that's an anomaly, and if I'm right, I'm going to feel so validated. Please, I don't want to draw another hat on the cat girl. Please. Yes! Let's investigate. Oh dear. Hey, that wasn't the anomaly. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. You shouldn't win these on luck. That's a bad sign when that happens. Go on, give me like a big loud jump scare or something super obvious, right? Give me something. So far, everything is normal. It's way too normal. Busy. That's pretty good. I need a little bit more of that. A little bit more chutzpah. Speaking of which, I should message that guy chutzpah. What if the fire extinguisher can be messed up? I've been thinking these signs will be wrong at some point. So like this one that's like, do not use the elevator in case of fire. I've been memorizing the fact there's 3 guys. Excuse you. Been memorizing the fact there's like 3 guys on that sign. So that I know if the sign is wrong. I actually think this is chill. Unless y'all got any ideas. I think this is chill. I think we are loving it. I think we are loving it. I'm sorry that when I tab out, the game says I don't want to continue doing anything ever again. My apologies. Please, no more hats on the cat girl. Please. I wish I hadn't given her one extremely large hat because it makes the rest of this Team Fortress 2 bullshit that we're doing very difficult. Bowler hat, bowler hat, bowler hat. So you're talking like a sort of... Maybe down here on the side. Is there a Mickey D's on the moon for the cat girl to eat? There can be. Can I show you guys a little something I've been doing recently? I'll show you guys something I've been doing recently after this. Put them on the big hat. Oh, yes, yes, yes. So a bowler hat is kind of like a derby, right? It's kind of like a... big round guy. And then sort of a... sort of like a this. think it was closer earlier. Let me erase a little bit. Let me carve that bowler. Well, I've made a tombstone. Hang on. It's very lumpy. There we go. It's the thing you play air hockey with. You playing air hockey with bowler hats? My word. Show you guys something I've been doing recently. A buddy of mine, a streamer of Raw, is taking some time off streaming. So I've been, and it's relevant to his community, posting seagull engagement, which is like the community likes to taunt him with seagull imagery. Not really sure why. I think it's related to one of their favorite emotes. So I've been posting MS Paint drawings of seagulls. Just because, like, why not? Just kind of fun, just kind of cute, very enjoyable. Just to keep a bit of activity in the Discord, you know, while he's on hiatus sort of thing. And the last one that I did was a very experimental piece called You Are What You Eat. And I think this really says a lot about society. I think this one says a lot about society if you think about it. It's a very experimental piece. Like, if you guys don't want to comment on something as, like, political as this, like, I understand. I fully understand. Very meaningful message on display here. You've been going to floor 9 recently? I have been, unfortunately. I have been. Oh, give me 1 second, chat. I love you, but I need a moment. There we go. I wonder. Remember that time I think Hungry Jack's made anti-seagull packets? They what? I didn't know about this. Didn't see the announcement until later because I was wondering why no Raw. Yeah, I dare not theorize, but I will say I really miss his streams like a lot. Twitch ain't the same without him. Remember that, like holographic to deter them? I didn't know about this, no. Is the fries growing out of the sand? Yes, it's like a wasteland. It's like a dystopia. Exactly right. Does Moon Mickey D's have the hat, or is that Moon Burger King? I think you gotta go to Moon Burger King for that, if I had to guess. Man, stop me if you've heard this one before, but it looks chill. The seagulls were archers. And you know what, Sargash? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Okay, that was a pass. I just heard some weirdness. Some weirdness, and I don't like it. One of these days it's going to be in the peephole. One of these days it'll be in the peephole, and I'll be so validated for walking up to them all the time. It was in 2016. Yeah, I don't remember this. I wouldn't put it past him, though. Wouldn't. Shadow Man's back! Yay! Looks normal to me. Chris, I'm so sorry that I've read that message now and not 5 seconds ago. I always get excited to see Shadow Man. Really just chill. He's got a briefcase. Guy's on business. Yo, Zib Zib. Love that guy. He just keeps on fucking yapping. Was the exit sign always yellow and not red? I think it's McDonald's colors, right? Keep trying to get Shadow Man live reacts. I'm sorry that you're getting robbed so much, Sargash. My bad. Put him in links. You might have given me my next seagull engagement. Thank you very much. Oh my god, actually? So they just made, like, fry packets to nuke seagull eyeballs. Is that the idea? That's wild. What? Alright. I feel like that would just attract more birds. Like, birds are like shiny shit, man. Birds love that shiny shit. They're down to clown for that shiny stuff. They love it. They can't get enough. Did it work? That is an excellent question. Dazzle camo? The very same. Are the doors... No. I'm gonna say the doors are small. That's not it. Yeah, I feel like that gets rid of seagulls maybe and brings in magpies. Magpies like a shiny thing. They will take your shiny thing. And they deserve it. They're good. Gonna do the full search just in case we get the schoolgirl ghost or something. Seagull just started knocking shiny stuff over. Exactly. Seagull know what's good. Seagull gonna get a chip. That's the thing about Seagull. You cannot deny that fact. Seagull gonna get a chip. It'll work out the how and the why and the when and the where, wherever, like at any point other than the moment that it's in, but it will get the chip. Is this chill? Back me up, chat. This is chill, right? Also, if you're heading back into work or something, Chris, best of luck. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it a lot. It's not chill? Looks kind of warm, actually. Alright. The voice you used reminded me of the peon. Off I go, then. That would be the peasant, thank you very much, Chris. Not the peon, that was the orcish laborer. Nerd emoji, nerd emoji, nerd emoji. Actually .gif, nerd emoji. Sorry to do that to you. Job's done. Yes, my lord. Alright. God, it's been a while. I'm telling ya, we gotta go back to like Warcraft 3 custom maps at some point. Just live a little, chat. Just live a little. What was your favorite faction in Warcraft 3? If any of you guys played Warcraft 3, what was your favorite faction? Mine might surprise you. I feel like the one I wanted to be good at and the one I could actually play were completely different. Hope you aren't meant to be interacting with the doors. God, I hope not. Brotherhood of Nod. Good pick, 5. Welcome in. Good to see ya. I was real keen on Undead. See, I wanted to be good at Undead so bad. But I was just ass on Undead. I don't know why. I ended up being fairly competent with Night Elves. I could do a pretty good Night Elf game back in the day. But I think most people could. I think Night Elves were very strong, but I don't know. I feel like this was before the day that there was such a thing as like a meta. It's very much just like who could you beat at a LAN party, you know? Night Elves were always nice for wood. That is true. And there's lots of people that would say that in the modern day for other reasons too. Hi, I was in RPS circles for like 2 decades. Have 3 banned versions of Warcraft 3 because my serial codes keep getting stolen. I have probably, if I pulled them all together, I probably have one of the largest collections of like Warcraft 3 and Diablo 2 disc sets of all time. I remember we used to like, we went through so many fucking Diablo 2 disc sets, man. And then like sometimes you'd get like disc 3 would be scratched or something, so you'd have to buy an entirely new Diablo 2. You know the drill, chat. If I'm wrong, more hats. But oh. Okay. Well, the elevator said keep looking for a bit, so you know what? Good. You said we don't flirt here? I just know about people's proclivities. I did find something extremely funny out today, chat. I did find something extremely funny. I want to get this right. This was linked to me by my partner. Hold up, let me pull it up. It did make me laugh a lot. It's, so they were looking up names for old Star Trek Deep Space Nine novels. So in like the early 90s and things like that, right? The novella of Deep Space Nine, like Star Trek Deep Space Nine. And they came across this extremely unfortunately named Deep Space Nine novel. Do you think this one gets Googled often? Honest question. Is this one hard to find when you go searching for it? Yeah, this was named in 1999, so there is obviously no overlap. But also, for other uses, see disambiguation. That's very, very unfortunate. Deep Space Nine, Rule 34. Please, Deep Space 69, of course. Deep Space 69. Why can't I say the P there? Deep Space 69. God. Blah. I can't talk. If I'm wrong, may my cat girl be hatted. What did I miss? What did I miss? You know what? How about no hat? How about a friend? The moon. Ah, that's too much moon. Less moon, please. Thank you. Perfect. Unlike the sun, let me tell you, is just pretty chill. Pretty chill, honestly. Whoa. It's the other half of the moon. That's true. That's true. It's both combinations. Wait, what if each half is feeling something different? You know what I mean? There we go. There we go. Split it in half with her shadow arts. Busy, you were made for this shit. I swear to God. The only friend to a cat girl. It's all you need, honestly. Why does that look so creepy and weird? Real quick, why'd that look so creepy and weird? Huh? But why'd it look so creepy and weird, though? Does anyone know why it looks so creepy and weird? I feel like I'm observing, like, most things. I wonder what I'm doing, like, so wrong. I think Ellie is going mad. Possible. It's not unlikely. Oh, there's the yawn. Apologies, 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 apologies. One more reset and I'm getting tea. I'm gonna be real with you guys. One more reset, I'm getting tea. If we reset again, I'm getting tea. Which is funny, because if we succeed the run, I'm probably also going to get tea as well. I'm okay with you not drawing if you fail on floor 9. That's fair. That's a just and earnest decision. Kind of looks like a Slendy Man photo, you know what I mean? See a little bit of Slendy Man in there. What's our record? Like floor 5? Really not that good. Oh, the eyeball's back. It's a Slendy Man photo, but not anymore because he escaped. There's like a space for him, like you can see it. It's really weird. See, when we see the eye chat, we push the I button for I. As in, I have seen the eye. You know how it is. Like right there. Right there. I think that's like a windmill that's partially erased, but it looks like a big Slendy Man. Hi. Why does it make a knocking sound if she doesn't move? Actually, I'm gonna be 100% honest about something. It's creepier that it makes a knocking sound when she's not moving. I actually gotta be real, it's actually creepier. She's knocking with something else, winky face emoji. Is that Deep Space Rule 69 going on here? I see. What she's standing on, this is floor 9. She's actually just the window washer. She's on one of those little carts. Goes all the way up and down. See, I wonder how many things like that we just haven't triggered. You know what I mean? So, like, maybe, you know, you have to go stare at this painting to make the jump scare happen to find the... I don't know. Oh, that's backwards. Well, that's pretty subtle. I'd say that's pretty subtle. Stuck on an AC unit for the floor below and is terrified. Please, please let me in. Please let me in. That was our good friend Sedanko in another life. You have to paint Slendy Man into the painting to have him appear. Exactly. Right, I want to succeed, man. I want to succeed. I want my tea. What do you mean go around? I watched a movie. No, I think I watched like an Outer Limits episode or something like that at one point. Where like the whole episode was essentially forcing a guy to like climb the skirting of like a 20th floor building all the way around. Unbelievably tense for just a weird gimmicky like sci-fi one shot. If I said it looks normal, would you all believe me? Are the numbers right? Yeah, I think they are. Eyes peeled chat. I want all of you on this one. Oh. So the drumsticks get a knife and fork, but not the human hand. You're kidding me. This place gets weirder all the time. Weirder all the time, chat. That's why it's called finger food. Ink. I like that. That's joke of the stream. That is joke of the stream. Fantastic work. Lovely stuff. I'd lend you a hand with this game, but it's too late. That's pretty good. I like that one, Mitch. Kept the knife and fork because you didn't like the hand. Fair. PB. PB, chat. Let's not fuck it up. Let's not fuck it up. Is this the run you beat it when you said you'd tea after? Yeah, I bet, because they want to keep me from tea for the longest possible amount of time. Is it wicked dark in this corner or something? Oh, it's your eyes adjusting to the window. That's a neat effect. That's just a cool little detail. It didn't need to do that, but it does. That's nice. Is that painting backwards or am I imagining that? That's normal. This way is normal. Kind of goofy as it looks because there's so much empty space. I bet you it's Shadow Man again, actually. Gonna be real with you? I bet you it's Shadow Man again. No! Okay. Oh dear. Do you guys reckon it's chill? I haven't seen anything that's wrong. The signage again, things like that. Wait a minute. Nope, that's just a leaf clipping through the other leaves, which I think is a graphical issue and not necessarily an anomaly. No, there's no way that's an anomaly, right? Look at the portraits again. I got you. That is oddly normal. This one might be clearer than it usually is, but I don't think it is. That one's always ripped in half and always kind of blurry. Those are normal. I'll go check the other painting again real quick. I think this is normal. If it's not normal, there is something that changes that we haven't been paying attention to, like the wood grain of each individual door or something like that, right? Have to imagine there are painting anomalies. There are, in fact, yes. We've already seen some. That is true. No anomaly, no anomaly, no anomaly, no anomaly. No anomaly. Okay, okay. Floor 4. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know anomaly. No anomaly? Is that you? I went to school with a no anomaly. Alright, show me something super obvious, please. Please. Shadow Man? Ah, he's never there when you need him. That's the problem with Shadow Man. I'm gonna need everyone's combined brain cells here. Because I currently think this is chill, and I think the likelihood of double chill is... it's thin, is how I would describe it. Should probably check the numbers, shouldn't I? 13, 14, 15. Mm-hmm. This seems fine. That concerns me. Why does it seem so normal? Maybe I need a little background noise. Need a little background music to get us through this one. We reckon it's normal? I think it's normal. Just being thorough. But I do think it's normal. Ooh. Be kind. Please. Oh! Okay, something just loaded in. Can't see any anomalies. Anomaly. Anomaly. Oh, satanic symbol. Nice. Just like that, we're into floor 2. They're seriously just doing this to keep me from my tea. That's the truth of the matter. I need everyone on my side here. Floor 2, furthest we've ever been by a pretty wide margin. Come on, be something normal. Be something easy. Actually, I don't want it to be normal. I want it to be obvious. Would be a better way to put it. Oh, that's wrong. Painting's all fucked up. Oh, it's still stretching. It's scripted to fail the first time you get to floor 2. Don't say that to me, Sargash, please. Stretchy painty boy. I just refer to them as Splatoon squids, but yeah. Floor 1. cart looks normal. It's something obvious, come on. Wait a minute. Okay, we're good. Zone looks normal, I agree. Ah! Wow! Hey, that's a lucky sighting, dude. That's a lucky sighting. Oh, man. Okay. That's a relief. Thank you, sir. Thank you for being so obvious. That's so dark. That one I would have missed most times prior, yeah. Oh, Jesus, flashbang. Oh, God, me stepping out of my room for the first time in 3 weeks. Holy shit. Ah! Jump scare. We've seen 15 of 30 anomaly. I almost want to stick it out and see all 30. I don't know. For me, the comparison with these games is pretty much always Cabin Factory. I think Cabin Factory is such an excellent entry into this genre. And it's so ridiculously cheap. Cabin Factory is like $2. Like, it's obscene how cheap it is. So, like, part of me finds it very difficult to play any of these and not make that comparison. But, like, that was fun. I enjoyed that, honestly. It's a sweet little game. I did say that I would get tea after that. Get your tea? Yes. We're probably going to move out of indie horror to just some chill times after this, to be honest, because I don't know how much more indie horror I have left over, so we'll go ahead and do this. I got to plan an evening for more, like, trucker horror bullshit. Had Cabin Factory on wishlist, was a fun play. I just think the Twitch integration of Cabin Factory is so 10 out of 10. So for those that don't know, Cabin Factory has, like, a Twitch integrated whiteboard where if you vote, like, clear or danger or death, you can see your votes on the whiteboard, and also there's a scoreboard of chatters throughout it. It's so fantastic. It's so well done. I think every single Anomaly game should have that. I am having a wonderful day, thank you, Harley, and all the better for seeing you. I hope you're doing well. Chat, I'm going to disappear for a few minutes to play some ads and get myself a cup of tea. Won't be long. Enjoy the chill vibes. I've got to play ads because it's Twitch. It's so you get less ads for the rest of the stream. And with that, I will be right back, and I will see you momentarily. So, woo! Yeah, so I think what's happened is the bug that's made it shrunk has changed and like fixed itself since then. So that's a fun little issue that I have to fix a second time. Actually, it's only that one, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Holy shit, there's some serious medieval music going on. This is going to be a Bardcore playlist game, I can already tell. This is going to be a Bardcore playlist game, I can already tell, chat. Holy shit. So we got gifted this at the start of stream. It's Drop Duchy. I got told this is essentially a Tetris deck builder. And it made me so excited. What we're gonna go ahead and do. Yes, very good. Very good. Bardcore playlist coming up. There we go. How was Deck of Horns? I loved it. I also think it needs a lot more content. I gotta be real. I think it needs a lot more content. I beat 2 of the 3 runs we did. Aside for some real dead-end starts that I did accidentally. And it does feel like there's just a real limit on what you should even want to do in the game, and I feel like that's questionable. Salil, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm a big fan of the concept. I think the devs are really cool, and I wish them well, but I do genuinely think... So I've... Like, having beaten the game twice, I think I still have shit to unlock. And it's not a very large amount of cards to begin with. So there's only like, let's say like 25 rooms or something like that. In fact, I still need to unlock rooms after like 12 to 16 hours of playing the game with less than 25 rooms already. It's like, that's rough, man. Rough. End up getting a card that's just kind of a win mode multiple times. Yeah, that's happened a few times to me. Quite well, and how are you doing? I am doing really well, to be honest. It's always a good night when I have an excuse to put my Bardcore playlist on. And this is an excuse to put my Bardcore playlist on, so you know what? I couldn't be happier, personally. I couldn't be happier. Yes. Welcome in. I wanted to give this a try tonight. We might be doing a dedicated stream of it. I don't know. Either way, I would like to do the tutorial. Your duchy is under attack. Wait, my duchy? Holy shit. Gotta sip my tea real quick. Might like Against the Storm too. I'll have to look into it. I've watched streams of Against the Storm and it looks pretty good, to be honest. 80s playlist made an awesome impression on my friends group. Hey, that rules. Yeah, no, I love that playlist. 80s pop is like, it's definitely more appreciated these days because of, you know, Stranger Things and stuff like that. But like, man, it's still good music. It's still very good music. In Drop Duchy, you'll need to progress through the map in order to reach and defeat 3 mighty bosses. During each act, you'll collect resources, upgrade your deck, and prepare your strategy to overcome the region's boss. Pay attention to your defense. If it reaches 0, you lose the run and must restart. That's that evil sun, chat. I drew him in MS Paint earlier. We'll see later how you can lose and gain defense. To start your journey, click the first location. Aesthetically already compelling. Each round, pieces will come in a random order and you'll have to place them on the grid. Buildings collect resources if you respect their activation rules, so try to gain as much as you can. When you complete a line, you trigger an exploration. Each terrain on this line will grant you resources. If you complete several lines at once, you gain even more resources. Stop me if you've heard this one before. Shift, rotate, fall now, and reserve. Okay, so I think it is turn-based. I do not think there is, like, you'll accidentally run out kind of thing. All right. Wow, it really, really dials it in for you. Ah, that's funny. They do naturally drop? Oh my. Keep that in mind. So there's a wood clearer. If I bank this... Is he a 1-tile? He is a 1-tile. Turn each forest into a plain and gain 8 wood. I think it's like hella slow. It's very slow, isn't it? That's kind of nice. Oh, he just activates when he's... Okay. But what happens if I connect him in the future? Indiscriminate murder is what happens. I see. Now we're playing Tetris, Chad. A farm? Turn each plane in range to a field. Ew. So slow that one could ask why they go down by themselves at all. I'm kind of surprised they do, to be honest. I feel like I'd much rather it just be turn-based. I see. I think I'm learning, but it's gonna take me a while to work out the logic of when to do XYZ, you know what I mean? I do rather wish this guy was more central. I'm realizing now that the white dots are the, like, range on them. Just give me all the resources that you got. How about that? Apparently well done. Alright, so like the wood clearer is more wood than just exploring lines in the first place. So like there is a logic to placing them that's a lot stronger than just fucking around with it. Makes sense. After each round, you can select a new random card to add to your deck, choose strategically, and try to find powerful combos. Gotcha. Each card has rules explaining how they activate. Hover over the card to read the explanation of specific terms. In the upper right corner, you can see those cards are level 1. Their effects will get better if you upgrade them. See the upgrade cost in the upper left corner. I see. Harvest 3 wood for each connected forest. Can I see the connection though? Like, what is the connection of it? Maybe adjacent, I guess. Oh, that one has it. So I guess it's just any connected forest. That seems pretty strong. Each plane into range into a forest and gain 2 defense, I'm assuming that is. Okay. I gotta sip my tea, chat. I gotta sip my tea thoughtfully here is what I gotta do. Thoughtfully sip my tea real quick. When you complete a row, you explore it and gain resources for each natural terrain inside. Each square counts as a field that gains 20 food when explored. Interesting. It is gonna take me years to work out what is and isn't good here. Holy shit. I kind of want to play with the lumber camp because I want to look at... I mean, do we have the money for it? No, that's the upgrade cost. Okay. Got resources. Visit the deck management button to upgrade cards and figure out which resources you need to gather next. Check the current deck and resources you should prioritize. Select a card to upgrade with your resources or to sell it. We can just upgrade the farm. Sorry, this is Bardcore in the End by Linkin Park playing right now. Brilliant. Choose wisely, you won't be able to upgrade all of them. If you don't need a card anymore, you can always sell it. So it just goes range 2 on the farm. I would like that. Almost immediately sold it because I thought that was the close window button. Could only happen to me. Obtain a building card, alright. Military. Military buildings give you troops to fight against the enemy. Pay attention to the unit type. Each type has strengths as well as weaknesses, depending on the type of units you're facing. Huh. So arrows over axes, swords over arrows, axes over swords. I see. We're learning things very slowly, but we are learning them. Chat, there's one thing that you guys can't take from me. It's the fact that I am learning things as we speak. This is gonna be a brain bender, I can just tell. Root 4 axes for each adjacent plane or field. 15 if adjacent to at least 6 plane or field. 3 archers for each connected forest piece. Huh. Recruit 1 archer for each plane and 3 archers for each field in range. Just a cheeky little watchtower feels about right to me. Cheeky little watchtower. Enemies ahead. The upcoming regions have enemies, so prepare your military buildings and select the region with terrains that best suit your deck. So, like, I would like to do the woodland if I took the woodland archers thing and things like that. Okay. I'm tentatively excited because I really like this concept. This seems like a lot of fun. It just seems like a lot of fun to me. Before each round, you'll need to select which buildings you'd like to use. Take time to observe the specifics of the location, maybe upgrade some of your cards accordingly. You can see the type of terrains that will be randomly shuffled into the building cards. Yep, it's plains and woods, alright. And here are the enemies. Take a moment to look at their activation effects. They'll make things easier in the heat of action. Select your buildings here. Watch out, you've got a limited number of slots and not all buildings work on all terrains. Also a good idea to select military buildings that counter the enemy if possible. To make your life easier, you may spend your resources to unlock more slots for the rest of the run. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, so they drop their own military buildings in with like their own activation costs and things like that. Okay, that's kind of scary. Stick the watchtower in there. I'm gonna need it. Wonder how to pitch the video game project of Catan plus Tetris plus Deck Builder. You know, I own a box of Catan and I've never learned how to play it. I know it's a fairly simple game. I just never learned how to play it. Alright. Apparently there's some pretty good like online versions of Catan and things like that, which I would love to play. What if we unlock this and stick a lumber camp in there? There's not that much woods in there though, is there? Maybe we don't take the lumber camp's probably better than the wood clearer. Oh no, turning it into plains is good. Okay. We'll sit on this and see how we go. That is a mighty fine cup of tea, by the way, chat. I want you guys to know it is a mighty fine cup of tea. That tea is mighty fine. Let's go. Enemy buildings recruit units too, so place them in a way that minimizes their effect. At the end of the round, you'll solve the battle by devising an attack plan. Okay. So I would like to cram them in a corner where they have the least things in range. Is how I'm interpreting this. So, I've been referring to these as forest. Is that correct? Plain and field. So do they get nothing from forest? I'm assuming that's what this is. I might be wrong about that. I do not want to clear that forest. I want to leave them buried in there. Ideally. It's a really bad placement for the wood clearer, but you kind of see what I'm going for, right? Is this your music or the game, Ellie? This is actually my music. This is my Bardcore playlist. So if you listen carefully, it's covers of a lot of like pop songs and things like that. It's not actual medieval music. It just kind of sounds like it a bit, you know? I always thought that's very fun. Turn each plane in rain into a field. I'm gonna try this. And then the watchtower is even better here, right? It's extremely good there. Okay. I'm starting to understand. They want plain or field. I want to just leave them in the forest, right? Wasn't wondering why I'm hearing Daft Punk. Yeah. It's a good mix of things, because like you get your bangers, but also you get like something funky that matches, right? Oh, this is so cool. I'm actually digging this a lot. You can also reserve enemy buildings so you don't have to deal with them. Thought, honest to God, never even crossed my mind, Chris. It's good having you around. Very good having you around. This is really cool. This is really exciting. I'm not gonna lie. Pink lemonade? Oh, pink lemonade sounds pretty good right about now. They're gonna get a plane off me here if I do this. In fact, 2 of them. I'd rather not. How can I fuck up their day even further? I kind of can't, but also I don't need more than this. Like, I believe I have defeated them. So let's block off 2 more of theirs. Like so. I mean, what if, right? Now that all troops are in place, it's time to fight. Select groups in the order you want and confirm the sequence once everyone's in. When two groups of the same side combine, they add their forces. The new group's type is the type of the larger group. If both are the same size, the type is that of the destination group. I see. When two groups of opposite camps fight, they subtract their forces. Pay close attention to the strengths and weaknesses diagram. Each type is better than a certain type. Should have completed a row with the last one. I think it would have given them like 9 or 10 extra military, but I'm not sure. In a favorable fight, the advantaged group has plus 50% strength, allowing them to defeat a higher number of troops. I see. So, is there a logic to me doing something here? Add every player and enemy group in the combat sequence in any order you want. When all the groups are in sequence and you're ready, use the button to start the battle. Archers are good against axes, right? Yes. Makes sense. It's all just math. For the battle, you lose defense points for each enemy left on the grid. If you're the one with units left, you receive bonus gold instead. Nice, okay. We're learning, chat. We're learning. We're getting it. No, this is actually kind of sweet. I do think it's the kind of game I want to put aside for like a full stream. So I can actually focus in on it, and I'm not playing it at 2 in the morning, but, you know. I'll take the bonus resources for sure. Wooden Fortress, turn each forest into a plain and recruit 3 swords for each. Not bad. Each plain in a range into a field. If you just stop being Aussie, it wouldn't be 2 in the morning. That is, honestly, that's a huge true from me. That is a huge true. Completely correct take. I should give that a shot, honestly. Chat, I am weirdly tilted that my, I need to go fix my overlays again after fixing them at the start of stream. That's so goofy. Oh well. This reminds me so much of Blocky Dungeon, though. Man, I gotta give some more time to Blocky Dungeon. Blocky Dungeon rules. So, I feel like plains and fields is kind of our thing right now. We have some forest. But it's all harvest forest and turn it into plains. And then turn plains into fields sounds pretty nice to me, I'm not gonna lie. Move to space, it's never too late. I have been thinking about that recently, yeah. Because you know how there was those 2 people stuck on the ISS for like a really long time? Because they were busy or something? What if I just like went to the ISS and just like missed the bus home? You know what I mean? What if I somehow got up there and I just like, you know, I slept in the day that the space taxi was going by to take me home? You know? What if I just did that? There's nothing stopping me doing that. Oops, Ellie Space Base Mantis. You guys are gonna be so scared. Like I said, when I do, wow, I'm saying when I do get partner, that's a wild thing. When I do get partner, if I get partner, one of the main things you get is the ability to kind of change up your username a little bit with a bit less restrictions than you would have as an affiliate. I really want to take the Ellie off. I really just want to be Space Mantis, to be honest. When you get partner this year. What I am gonna say is we are so much fucking closer for being 5 months in than I ever could have imagined. I'm not even going to comment on how close it is. I feel like that scares me too much to say, but we are a lot closer than I thought we would be 5 months in. This was a year-long goal. At that. Space Mantis is cool, but the LES charm, you could still call me that, honestly. But I do feel like I would shorten it down for like branding reasons, I think. On this grid, there are more enemies, so try to recruit as many units as possible. That'll make your life easier during the combat planning phase. 8 for each adjacent military building. Recruit from plains and fields and forests into a plain and recruit from it. Stick a fortified farm in there. Okay, so we need like way more military here because it's a boss fight, I guess. I am surprised Bug is still here. Bug will never leave you, Opal. You do Space Mantis or Space Mantis? How about, hey Sticky, do you want to be freaked out? How about this? Does that scare you a little? It's very in your face. I don't know how I feel about it personally. You can change the capitalization whenever you want. So, like, you can change your capitalization, I think, like, once a month or something like that on Twitch. Promise? Promise, Opal. I am always here. Don't really want... What would we be missing if I... Would be missing the lumber camp. And all it does is harvest wood. Let's worry about that another time. Don't think I know anyone with all caps. It was a trend for a while with, like, new VTubers becoming partner. They would instantly make their name all caps. I guess because, like, it's like free viewership. Like, it just makes you, like, louder and more obvious. I kind of get it. I do understand. At the same time, it's a little bit goofy. Because I've always been a lowercase person. But maybe that's the point. Maybe it's time for a change, you know? Shorten it to Spantus. Ah, yes, the lost city of Spantus. So good. Use the reserve to temporarily set aside a piece and bring it back later. I mean, I could also plonk this down here and then bury it. You'd have to change the raid message to uppercase. Everyone's raid message is in uppercase as well. Actually, doesn't that sound fun though? We hit partner and we start doing uppercase instead of lowercase. That kind of rules. Smantis is also an option, yeah. What about space mantis? That's a good one. I like that, Harley. Stick with it. Be careful though, at the end of the round, the piece left in reserve will be discarded. If you're not sure of your army's strength, it's probably best to leave an enemy in reserve at the end of the round. Good to know. I do think I'm going to put this down here and then bury it though. Like, it feels like a good opportunity to do that. Because you are not going to have adjacent military buildings. You are going to have some fucking grasslands, my dude. This might be getting greedy. Now that, I think I want to park in reserve for like a while. It's inconsistently showing me the shape on this one, which is a little bit annoying. Guess we're gonna do that. It's plains, not forests. I'm a dumbass. Okay, that's fine. Turn each forest into a plain. We can fix it. We can still fix it. We can still fix it. Hiya. Look at that. Beautiful. You're still live, Ellie? Apparently I am, Jonathan. Welcome in. Yeah, a little self-care check for everyone. Sounds pretty good right about now, chat. Make sure you're doing okay. Get some food, get some water, look after yourself. I am doing strange things with this round. We're gonna pretend it's working, okay? Little thing that we're doing, chat, we're gonna pretend it's working, okay? Because, I mean, look at this. Look at this. 1 archer for each plane, and 3 for each field in range. You can probably put it right down here, right? It's not too exciting, and it is directly next to the wood clearer, but... Give me them archers. Beautiful. What are you doing up, Jonathan? You're one to talk. What are you doing up? I think we need to pull that. Yeah, we need to pull the wooden fortress out, I think. Swap this. So this only recruits... This only recruits from forest that turns into plains. If I'm reading that correctly. I am. Awesome. Couldn't imagine being up late. Couldn't be us, Sticky. Could not be us. Also, hello, lesbian. How you doing? Turn each plane into a field. That's going to be kind of juicy. For the old resources' sake, anyway. Good evening. Good evening to you too, lesbian. So how's this battle shaping up for us? It's looking, how shall we say, okay. Alright. The new group keeps the type of the biggest group. I think I want to... So... Axe is better than swords. So you go there, we go there, there. Is that good? I think that's the order I want. Yeah, okay, sick. I think I understand. And also I'm enjoying this quite a bit. Works for me, works for me. Like I said, I do want to dedicate a full stream to this, so if we hop about and do something else, some other silly bullshit to end the evening, I apologize. If you're just suddenly getting your Duchy fix and I bail on it, but it is something I will do a stream of this at some point. This is really fun. Completed the tutorial, you're now ready to start your first run and try to beat the game. And I will, chat. I will start my first run and try to beat the game. What's with the knife? What's with the knife? Calm down. Please, I have a family. Be able to select a faction, or each run, for now you only have the Duchy, but you unlock more as you progress. Each faction comes with a set of starting cards, unique mechanics, so that's your starting class. There are many ways to play each faction and exploit their strengths. Each one is different. Nice. Got the last Steam achievement for Warframe. What was the last one? Do you mind me asking? I am very curious. Sorry, chat, I was sculling my tea. Turn 10 plains into fields. Adds a wood clearer to your starting deck. Explore 10 fields or more in a single round. Increases starting defense. And beat Act 1 with the Duchy. Increases starting resources. Okay. So there is a little bit of meta progression. So it goes. So it goes. Drive 1,000,000 meters on a K-drive. Oh my god. Did you just get like stuck in a half pipe or something to get that? My word. What are these two again? Turn plains into fields. Recruit for plains and better for fields. Okay, sick. Good to know. Kind of never use the K drive. I have a suspicion most people don't, Sticky. I think the vast majority of people do not use the K drive. Like, basically at all. It's kind of unpleasant to use, I'm not gonna lie. Stick out forests all in one big pile. It's a bit of a shame that this is here. Maybe we actually bank that. The tricks are cool, but the controls are meh. Yeah, it's kind of how I feel too. Oh, lyrics. This is like a lot of forest, just kind of fucking vibing over here. That's, This is getting extremely questionable. Do I want it down here? Yeah, sure, let's do that. I'm not even sure I need a military on this run, I'm not gonna lie. It just occurred to me I don't think I do. Ah, well. Now the question arises... Can I do the little... You can do the little... You can give it the little... That's what we like to hear, chat. I was looking forward to doing the little... And you can do it. Fantastic. No notes, honestly. Sure. Huge T-spin incoming? No, I finished my tea already. I finished my tea. I don't gotta spin my tea. Each plane. Oh, you were here at the wrong time, buddy. Hey, buddy, you're here at like the wrong time. I needed you like so long ago, my dude. Huh, you can stall out permanently too. Interesting. Oh, whoops. Ah. Didn't even let me place it, alright. Spinning and throwing away my tea like Olympic discus. That's such a waste. That makes me sad to think about, to be honest. Each adjacent forest into a plain and recruit 3 swordsmen for each. That sounds fun. I love these bardcore songs when they tweak the lyrics just a little bit to make it sound more medieval. I love it. Someone in need will catch it. Oh boy, here comes the burning hot tea from that Olympic athlete. Oh, oof, ouch, owie. Oh, that's fair. That does sound realistic, actually, Busy. Production or military? I feel like I want more production, to be honest. Oops, wrong tea. I see, I see. Forest into plains and get 8 wood for each. I kind of do want to do that. Good old wood clearer. Never done me wrong. Often have several parts ahead, sometimes allowing you to avoid combat, and have a bonus peaceful round. Watch out when you avoid combat, the boss gains additional units. With the White Knuckle Challenge Run be no items? It's not no items, but is some combination of hard and iron knuckle. Yes, you can do both hard and iron knuckle. I guess we'll start calling it hard knuckle. Is reduced stamina, no meta progression, so like you don't have banked money. And also you can't get perks. But all of those things I genuinely think are very surmountable. Like I gotta be real, I actually think it's like fairly achievable to get through those. Anyway. Peaceful region, avoid enemies but reinforce the boss. Hostile region, fight against enemies now. Okay. I'd prefer more plains than forest, I think. Alright. It's time to test if I'm understanding anything about this game. Also, I need to upgrade things. Probably upgrading that. Actually, we do kind of have a deck that does like getting rid of some forests too, so I'm going to feel a bit silly about that, but them's the breaks. Doesn't change the range, it changes how it's... Okay. Our farm is now better. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm having a good time with this one. I'm not going to lie. It's vibey. Stick the wood fortress in there, even though it's probably not going to be too good. Oh, actually, this is going to be questionable. We'll see. Yeah, no items in White Knuckle, I think is theoretically possible, but I've only known of like one guy that did it. So if you'd like to try and do a challenge run that, like, as far as I can tell, only one guy has even really managed, I don't know. Might be nice. Maybe not my cup of tea, though. So I could plonk that there and then sort of work on it. Making real good over there, but also I'm gonna need some frickin'... Yeah, we need to put them in forest again. Stop me if you've heard this one before. I need to bury them in forests. Sounds fun in theory. In theory, yeah. Wonder if it's worth sacrificing that many resources, though. Like, we are going to be kind of in trouble here, you know what I mean? From missing that line, but like... I mean, I could... do something like this. Hey, nice. Faction quest complete. Okay. And then the watchtower could chill, like... It is really hard to evaluate the difference of, like, one angle on this. But I do think that's probably the best place for it. Nice. Yeah, I don't know that there's anywhere in White Knuckle that, like, There's so many places that are so much easier for having items, but there's nowhere where it's like, no, you cannot have items kind of thing. I think it's fairly chill. I'd love to use my reserve slot, but unfortunately, it's busy doing some shit. This other watchtower might be a bit of a pain because of that garrison specifically. It's gonna be a nuisance. Is it better to just get the... Whoa, cars, thank you. Is it better to just get the garrison 9 out here? I actually think it is. 9 axemen. Sure, I think that's better. I might be wrong. Oh, did I fuck up? I may have fucked up a little bit there. Shame. Alright. So swords beat archers, right? Where is the order? Yeah, swords beat archers. That might be kind of an ugly fight, actually. Yeah, because it's all swordsmen. Whoops. Oh well. Wins us the round, but not neatly. Is that for a future run with this faction with this card, Wood Clearer? Nice. Works for me. Upgrade the starting defense of the faction for this run and all future runs. Nice. Okay. I am feeling that White Knuckle urge, though. I'm not gonna lie. Talking about White Knuckle makes me want to play White Knuckle is the problem. But the thing is, like, it's such a hard thing to dig into. Oh, man. Leftover units, etc., etc. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. I forgot to get my lurks in order for, like, a while now. Can spend your resources to change a reward card. The price increases every time you use it. Let's not worry about that for now. $5 for each terrain square in a row. Fruit for each production building is an interesting idea. Is it weird I just kind of want a second watchtower? Is that a bad idea? I couldn't tell you what a bad idea is. I don't know this game. Maybe we just roll with it because it sounds fun. Yeah, fuck it. If it sounds fun, go with it. We'll just have the most archers. Wood Depot, obtain bonus resources. The problem being is situations like this where, like, we'd need more production things out there in the wild. Can I upgrade you again? Big fucking farm. Let's go. Immediately gain the resources for free or sacrifice a fraction of your defense to obtain even more resources. So, like, giving away some life for some money. I'll do it. I'll give it a shot. Trade resources for cards. 200 wood for 320 gold. Bugger it. We're doing it. I don't even know if we need gold for any of our upgrades. I like the idea of money, chat. I like the idea of money. Forest into a plain and gain. Just makes me get more wood. Or the same freaking thing. They're both wood clearers. Who'd have thunk it? Let's assume that's worth it. Alright. We continue. The wooden fortress is not... I don't know if it's the play or not. Oh, I don't have the... I use too much food and I can't buy the unlocks for more stuff in my deck. Oh, that's... So I think we need to run the... We could run double Watchtower. Actually, can you not do that? I have to unselect it there. You can do that. Double Watchtower might be the play. It sounds stupid, and hear me out, it's because it is. But it's also the best kind of stupid. Also, chat, I think I need to play ads. I'll give it a bit. I'll play ads in a little while. Yo, somebody, you're a cool stick insect. I believe it. I'd believe it. I think we instantly reserve that. It's a very awkward time to have a Watchtower. To such a degree that I might actually go reserve it. Yet another thing I'm gonna regret. Somebody did sub. Holy shit. 7 months of tier 1. Here, Stickbug. Only you, my friend. Only you. Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. It's good to have you. It is good to have you. Bank that for now. I'm gonna put this right here so it gets not maximum value, but better value than it would otherwise get. Put a farm near it when we get the chance. So, yet again, we want to stick them in the forest. Sacrifice a little bit of our garrison. For that. Alright. We're gonna lose the line there if we do that. I'm kind of fine with it though. This is gonna be rough. We need that farm pretty... Yep. Speak the devil's name and he doth appear. Okay. That's not where I want to have to put it. But it's better for the Watchtower that way. Like a lot better for the Watchtower that way. Not bad, not bad. Stay strong. $25 from a single Watchtower. Nice! We're getting some stuff done here. Oh. Now that's a problem, huh? Just tuck them in. Just tuck them in and don't worry about it. Do one of these. That's huge. Okay, that's fucking enormous. Mm-hmm. Holy shit, Switch! You're a Lunamoth! Welcome in, by the way. Always good to have you. I think we're gonna have to start doing this. Missing out a little bit, but... works out in the end. It all comes out in the wash, chat. That's what they tell me. It all comes out in the wash. I think that gives them an extra, but also it clears a line, so... good with the bad. Oh no, they don't have that range. Nice. How are we doing? Pretty decent. I could end up very addicted to this, I think. Holy shit. Start with a level 2 Watchtower each time. That's really big, okay. Looking good.
Somebody sub.
Somebody did sub, and that somebody is Rat Pappy. 22 months. Never necessary, but very kind. I don't know why you're putting a hype train in my chat at 2 a.m., but here you are doing just that. Welcome in. Welcome to the hive mind, my friend. Good to see you. You're live right now? Yeah, I've just been having these long-ass streams. I will fully admit, it is good for the analytics on Twitch. For the longer streams, they are very, very good for the analytics, which is helping out the partner push and things like that. But also, I've just had the energy to keep going. I'm at work? I'm so sorry to hear that. Sorry for your loss. Rip to a real one. 2 axes and harvest 3 food for each connected forest piece. It would be nice to have a couple of these on hand. 25 food and wood if adjacent to a production building. Good work. Love long streams of yours. Oh, you're a sweetheart, aren't you? Oh, you're a bloody sweetheart, aren't you, Rat? How you been, by the way? I'm doing really well now. I'm doing really, really well now. So... Ah! The legendary super lesbian gifting a sub to Glock and Ball Torture. That is never necessary, but very kind. Well, it's actually very unkind if you think about what that name is. Welcome them to the hive mind. You do not need to put a purple bar in my chat. I assure you I'll do this all for free. But thank you very much. It's very sweet of you. No, I was going to say, I'm doing really well. I had a really nice weekend. Saw the latest Final Destination, which is really cool. And a weird thing, Quiche put on a movie that I really liked a while back. Like, years ago, I watched this movie. I really liked it, and I was certain that, like, I really, really enjoyed that movie. I'm not a movie rewatcher, so it doesn't cross my mind to go rewatching films to make sure, like, I still feel passionately about them and things like that. I'd rather watch a new movie, you know what I mean? Media consumer brain. But they put it on, and I sat there and watched this film, and I had this realization, this really conscious realization of, like, yep, I think this is my favorite film. I love this one. I could watch it many, many more times. That's really cool. I've never really had that experience before of being, like, really conscious of a favorite. It's never happened to me. I'm very analytical and anal and, like, all over the place with, like, how I rate things. I was sitting there and watching this film and being like, yep, this is my favorite film. This is the best one in my mind. Really cool vibe. I'm gonna take the hunting lodge as a sort of, oh fuck, we're really in it now, Scoob kind of situation, you know what I mean? But yeah, I am feeling much better. The voice is gonna be cooked for like a while. There's not really anything I can do about that. I'm just gonna have a cooked voice for a while. But no, I personally am doing real fucking good. I hope you're doing well as well, even if you're stuck at work. Consider? What am I considering? I'm pondering as we speak. Hot Fuzz? Yeah, Hot Fuzz worked for me. So did Shaun of the Dead. I do find them hard to rewatch though. Bonus resources, you say? Don't mind if I do. I do think Hot Fuzz is maybe the best one of that series. Shaun of the Dead is really strong, but it's... I feel like they got better at making movies for Hot Fuzz, would be the best way to put it. Only recently kind of... Oh, somebody made a good point, by the way. Little self-care check, everyone. I personally am going to have some water, so... Check in with yourselves. If I accidentally do a 12-hour stream, someone's going to have to stop me. I've only recently kind of leaving that mindset of only being able to watch things once. I love the puzzle of analyzing and really digesting content for the first time, but lately I've been enjoying rewatching things and seeing what I've missed. See, for me, I can rewatch TV, because for me, TV, as much as this sounds kind of TikTok brain, for me, a lot of TV is like, it's being in the aura of it, like it's being around that show being on for a real long time. Because, like, you know, people watch multiple seasons of a show in a day. You're not consciously watching multiple seasons of a show in a day. A lot of that is, it's just kind of on and you're experiencing it, you know what I mean? You're not really digging in deep with it. So I can rewatch TV shows pretty easy because, like, you know, there's a layer of attention that you can and cannot activate with TV. But movies, I feel like you're strapped in on the ride, right? You're strapped in on it. So it's a lot more difficult for me to consider rewatching movies because in my head, it's like, well, I already paid full attention to this, you know what I mean? I don't know, again, I know that's fucking TikTok brain stuff, but... Seen Hot Fuzz like 20 times, and every time I find something I missed every other time before. Hot Fuzz is a really good movie. Sure. The fact I was able to go to work and do my shift and come back and you're still streaming is amazing. I'm sorry, Evie. I'm sorry. I think, unless you're welcome. I'm not sure which. 8-hour stream, call that a real job? Man. If only I spent less than 8 hours thinking about streaming per day. it might be on par with a real job. Appreciate the little things more in rewatches now, like in writing and cinematography decisions, but I totally get you with shows being far easier. Interesting. Oh, 50-50 region. We got new missions in here, by the way. 10 forests into plains, then into fields. 20 archers with a single military base. And win the round. Interesting. Keep their regions under lock. What do you reckon? Yeah, I will fully admit I will need a nap tomorrow. That's okay. I'm very blessed to have the kind of schedule where like I can do that. I can kind of like sleep during the day a little bit, so I can do the long streams during night. And also like to see as many people as I know on Twitch, I do kind of need to do the longer streams. It's a bit goofy that way, but here's what it is. But they have lots of archers and swords. And I believe sword beat archer, if I remember correctly. So I do kind of want to have a wooden fortress here. Forests into plains and recruit from them. Take out a watchtower, put it in a wooden fortress. So we want forest. Well, in that case, we don't really need the wood clearers, right? The wooden fortress turns them into plains. The farm turns them into fields. We are going to need the watchtower plus the wooden fortress, though, I think. Also, actually, I can spend some to unlock and maybe toss in, like... toss in a second watchtower if we're particularly worried about losing here. Supposed to get some sticks in today, but the schedule died down, so we'll see if I even get one thing done today. It might just be a paid to stand around. Do you like the paid to stand around days, or do you not like it? Because I know everyone is a bit different in that department. Me, personally, I don't like work when I don't have work to do. It upsets me a lot. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. If you're going to have me in, I'd better be doing work, kind of thing. Those quiet days don't work well with me. Turning forests into plains. No, we already do that with the wooden fortress. Hunting lodge could actually be interesting here. Not amazing though, because, I mean, what we do is we bank one of the ranger bases, we let them have the mercenary camp and one ranger base. We axe the mercenary camp, and we sword their archers, ideally. It's kind of ridiculous, but it might work. Don't like to be paid to stand around, but I currently get paid to nap, which is incredible. Do you actually switch? Are you on, like, night shift, like, security guard duty or something? Because that sounds kind of sick. I've got a lot of friends that would pay money to have that kind of work. Always take free money when it comes to existing in America. It's endless work here otherwise. Yeah, that is also a very fair perspective. Also, 100% I understand. Work with a disabled man, and when he naps, I nap. Ah, caretaker stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Nothing wrong with that. Probably makes more sense than my assumption that, like, you're a security guard that just sleeps all the time. I don't know why that's what I jumped to. Too many movies, I think. That made my head hurt? Does your head hurt right now, Luna? Luna, you got your name back! Luna! You're still our trash huffer. Oh, that's that makes me happy. That makes me happy. We want that lock slot. Came in from Northern Lion stream, and Northern Lion's chat is still in my chat box, and you're both playing the same game. Do you want me to do like a Northern Lion impression or something? Do you want a quick Northern Lion impression? Seems reasonable for a guy like me. There you go. That's all you get. I made the mistake of watching a Northern Lion video on my YouTube account once. That guy has maybe hacked the algorithm more than anyone in the entire world. If you watch one Northern Lion video on your YouTube account, your YouTube for the rest of your life will only recommend you Northern Lion videos forever. Forever and always. I've literally had to remake YouTube accounts to stop being recommended Northern Lion. I don't even have anything against Northern Lion. I actually think he's fairly entertaining, but also, Jesus fuck, what he's done to YouTube is unbelievable. I've never seen such, like, global saturation the way that he's got it. My night shift security friends all get paid to nap or play video games, so it's a fair assumption. I used to know someone who, they were like the security you hire for, like building equipment and things like that out rural. and they'd just hang out and make sure no one steals the building equipment or something like that, right? And so they would just hotspot their phone on their laptop and play World of Warcraft all night. And that's what they would do. That is, ugh. That is not a name I want to discuss, Les, I'll say that much. That is not a name I want to have a casual conversation about. I think that's bad. I watched one meme video and never saw another video without directly searching for something else. Oof. So we wanted to bank one of their ranger bases. The hunting lodge wants forests. Man, maybe we plonk their stupid ranger base down here in the... Yeah, maybe we start burying it already. And then let's put our forests over here for the hunting lodge, which I think has only got a range of 1. If I'm not mistaken. Can I juggle a little bit? Yeah, it's like not good, so... What exactly is this game, by the way? This is Drop Duchy. It's a resource gathering Tetris roguelike, essentially. So basically, we're trying to combine pieces with other pieces to make various effects happen. Some effects add to our resources at the end of the game where our army will verse their army. Some are meta resources like money to buy things. And so on and so forth. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I was gifted it at the start of the stream by the lovely Chris Mac Games. And I thought, why not give it a shot tonight? I'm going to do a lot of things here that are going to make Tetris fans really mad. I think I'm sorry. Nah. I'm going to keep burying them as the strat. That is, I cannot stress enough, not that many hunters. You do not want to be forest. Right. As a casual Tetris gamer, you do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. How are you reaching that? What? I have no idea. I wish. A couple more Axemen. Alright, this is their second archer. Don't put it near forests. We could put it here.
He streamer said to do.
That's true. True and real. We swap it out and just did something like... Oh, this is so ugly. I've only seen a Northern Lion clip ages ago. He made a joke about eggs, and I think either New Vegas or Blue High, I forget. And I'm pretty sure someone asked for context, and he refused to elaborate. Yes. The New Vegas bit is pretty popular in his community. Mercenary Camp, Garrison 13. Man, their military is kind of scary. I love you, Ellie. I hope you get some sleep soon. I'm gonna hop in my roomie's chat for a bit to support them. If you're still streaming on my next 15, I'm bonking you and tickling your router. That's terrifying, but also good luck. Have a good one. Each plane into a field. Is that fine down here? Like, yeah, it is. They just can't have forests. So let's go ahead and put you there. Alright. Oh, that's ugly. Oh, that's very ugly. Oh, that's just ugly. That is very ugly. Oh, so it's just forest tiles connected to it in general. That's kind of cool. Well, I'm about to fuck all of that up. Because I need some swordsmen. What about the other very normal form of WoW streamer, Athene? I actually genuinely do not know who that is. That is not a bit. I genuinely do not know who that human being is. When I tell people I don't watch big streamers, I need to be 100% real, and I will stress it again. I don't watch big streamers. I don't know who these people are. It scares me, to be honest. Now, the problem being the watchtower has no good spot. Guess like that? Yeah, we have really... Look, as was coined earlier, we've done what we need to, but what we needed to was, unfortunately, very unattractive in the grand scheme of things. That's not connected, right? It's diagonal? Yeah, nice. This is such a creative game idea. It's really fantastic, isn't it? We recently, like, when I say recently, I mean a while back, played Block Dungeon, which is basically the same thing, but you're building a dungeon for your like RPG character to walk around in, and I always thought that was such a cool concept. So seeing something like this is just instantly appealing to me. I really, really enjoy it. Okay, so Axeman beat Swordsman, which they don't have any, so I think everything is going to be Swordsman. Swordsman over everything to get rid of there. So that should all be Swordsman, because it's the largest group each and every time. Yes, okay, sick. Was not normal and probably falls into the same let's probably not chat about that topic. Great call, Busy, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, for reference to me not even wanting to mention the name of some of those people, one of those people named a WoW character after a neo-Nazi mass murderer. So, yeah, not super chill to make, like, funny giggle jokes about. Probably someone to just leave behind forever, most likely. Anywho. Adjacent plant or field, 15 if adjacent to at least 6 plant. Jesus Christ, rally point's kind of fun. I kind of want the rally point, even though we haven't had a good use for Axeman yet. What kind of bread are you, by the way? Good. Ah, you're that good bread. God damn. Must be nice. Must be nice. Our military is great. Our resources are terrible. Completed your first challenge, visit the progress tree menu to unlock new cards. Check out challenges regularly. By completing them, you earn Crown, which you can spend to unlock more content. Oh, nice. What the fuck? Unless you unlock new cards and mechanics, every time you have crowns to spend, make sure you come here and click on a leaf. Town? Once unlocked, this card will randomly appear during runs. When explored, gains 75% of all other exploration gains on this row. So it's like a row multiplier, and also it happens to be a line piece, which is incredibly satisfying. That sounds kind of sick, not gonna lie. Big floating bag of money, chat. We love that. We love money. Give me 1 second, chat. Sorry, sorting out lurks again. We are good. Okay. Do we buy some food? Exchange a level 1 card from your deck for a random card. That kind of sucks. We're doing good on wood, so we could get some food for it. Money for wood is not happening, I don't think. Now, money for food actually sounds pretty appealing. Because we're seemingly not using our gold on anything, if I'm not mistaken. And let's do that. And then I probably want to upgrade, like... Oh, I don't know. Can I inspect our friend the wall here? No, it's just going to be a 50-50. I don't know what anything he has is going to be like. I guess we upgrade just multiple military stuff if we can. It's like bigger watchtower. Forest into plain. I know I'm giving up on the rally point, like, already. And honestly, I should probably remove the rally point because we're not playing the damn thing. But, hear me out. I didn't think about that at the time. So keep that in mind before you make fun. Make sure you know who you're making fun of, you know? I think we run double watchtower. I feel like the hunting lodge and the wooden fortress have anti-synergy. So I kind of want to get rid of one or the other. So like probably the wooden fortress. Probably the hunting lodge, actually. Sorry, probably the hunting lodge. Leaves us with 2 card slots for... I mean, Axemen for Plain and Field sounds really good. And then we could pop a wood clearer in there just to make sure that like we're getting rid of stuff. Ideal world would be double wood clearer, I think. It's alright if it doesn't end up being that way. And give it a shot. Oh, sorry, chat. Lurks. My apologies. Gotta make sure you're looking after the buddies, you know? Covers always fuck with me. They're so good, aren't they? I love my Bardcore playlist. It makes me so happy. I think I say we're ready. I don't think we're ready. I think we have to be ready. There's a difference. What the fuck is that? The wall is a mighty boss that forces you to play compact. It starts with a massive group which will lose units every time the wall goes up in the grid. What? Pay close attention to the red zone. If any piece locks there, the round will end immediately? Okay, so it's gonna steadily go up as the round goes on? Is how I'm choosing to interpret that. Kind of terrifying, not gonna lie. That's forests. I'm such a dumbass. I literally just put that on the wrong tiles. Oh no. Well, if it was gonna happen, it was gonna happen on the final boss, right? Maybe there's still hope, I don't know. Wooden fortress. I can just dump this over here and it's actually chill. Have to be like that, probably. Annoying thing is that's a pretty good stack of forests, but like, We're gonna try and get the best value we can, but it involves doing some, again, pretty horrible things to our Tetris lines. I gave him swordsman. Wood clearer is really important right now. Adjacent military buildings. I'm gonna have to do this, and that feels bad. Feels bad, chat. I don't like doing that. I don't like it. God bless you, wood clearer. Doing work. Okay. I think we're gonna have to drop you early, my friend. I don't like it either, but so it goes. Yeah, we are not gonna have the military power for this one, I think. I think our shit is fucked. Could drop them in another strategic... Oh, I could... but it's worth double if I put it there. I'm gonna take the hit and see how that looks for the recruitment. The answer is, unfortunately, not good. A little bit of synergy there, but not much. It's gonna be rough going, I will say that much. Don't like it. Don't like it, chat. Now that's what I call bardcore. So I need to put him in forest again, which I might be able to do here to some degree. Best I got. Oh dear. I think I have to put his fucking strategic pavilion down. That is a real shame. I think that's probably sealed it on us. Maybe we should have let the game immediately end. I never really considered that was an option. Yeah, that might have been the strat. Alright. Can't rotate and can't be sent to reserve. Hello, wall. Alright, see how we go. Ooh, okay. So. We can get a good load of swordsmen, which are almost good against everything except his axemen. The alternative would be... Maybe we do something like this. Make a big batch of swordsmen to take out both archers. The odds of these combining to make a different group is pretty low. Problem is how good those, yeah, they have to be in this path, okay. I think the double vulnerability is the best way to do it. That's a good bug there, Sundrake. We like that one. The double vulnerability is worth it. We then get rid of these guys, because it's like with like. Combine everyone we can. And just hope for the best. I don't think that's a win. I don't think it maths anywhere near the right amount, but... Oh, hang on, that's going to end up as axemen, isn't it? Because of the math. No, it ends up as archers. Yeah, unfortunate. Not bad for a first round. Oh, hey. It just comes out of our life force. I thought it would be game over if we failed a fight. No, the remaining military just damages our, like, defenses. That's kind of cool. Even more buffs for the faction that we're playing. Nice, nice. Delicious, in fact, Trash. Delicious. I'd say this is going surprisingly well, all things considered. There's a hide interface button in case you want to take, like, a cool Tetris screenshot, which I find, I cannot stress this enough, incredibly funny to think about. Oh, lordy. Okay. Someone redeem fucking seafood dad %? Not tonight, no. Oh, someone did, though, during my streamiversary, Mantiversary this year? In, like, February, I think. Literally at this... No, it was my birthday. It was my birthday is when it was. It was at the very start of a 12-hour stream. Yeah, it got removed. I've been rotating in other meme games to try and tempt people into, doing something silly, but alas, no takers yet. No one's bit. Maybe soon. I'm a Barbie girl, chat, in a Barbie world. Connected mountain pieces. Now we're talking. I kind of want to know more about this. We don't make it through Act 2, but it'll be fun to pretend that we do. So how do you work, you funny old thing? We do need production pretty bad. Harvest 4 stone for each forest and plain and range. 20 stone for each connected mountain piece. Bugger it. I don't know what the hell these mountain pieces are, but I want to find out. Ah, it's like its own deck now. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. So there's like more and more terrain as you go through the axe, I guess? Kind of fun. Alright. Really tempted to hop over and do like one white knuckle run before we wrap up for the evening. I'm so tempted. Somebody stop me. I have to do very important self-care. I'll be back in time, but if I'm not, enjoy the rest of the stream and be appreciated. Have a good one, somebody. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. Every little bit does count. Very, very important to get your lurks going, chat. I appreciate it very, very much. I made a little command about it, actually. I made a little command about it. I can do that. God, I am feeling the white knuckle. I'm feeling it, but is it too late? Like, am I gonna hop over to white knuckle and find out I have the reflexes of, like, a small... I don't even know. I'm trying to find words to insult myself and I can't. Maybe that's a sign that it is too late. Seems likely. Seems very likely, in fact. So, we have some mountain stuff I want to play with. I need to get rid of maybe one of these watchtowers. The low-level one. Grab a vantage point. Stick a stone quarry in there. A retired Season 10 Rocket League player? Oh my god. That's harsh. Honestly, that is very harsh. I'm gonna try this out. Excellent song. Wait. What if I didn't want you to have a garrison, huh? Did you think about that? No, I bet you didn't. It's the meme medley, chat. It's the best part of this playlist. Alright. Let me do my thing. I reckon mountain forest would be friends. Let's hope. Cyndaquils. Bug not found, try again, sorry? Yeah, give it another shot, Cyndaquils. A small human, about 2 months old. A 2-month-old human, that one works too. Plain and field. Got great news for you, you're going in the forest. Forever. Yeah, the extra tile set really mucks up a lot of cool plans. That is a shame. At least we can build a stone quarry. So we'll get that going for us. Yeah, that farm is not getting the value I had hoped. Oh dear god, is it not getting the value I had hoped. Again, great news. This watchtower is getting stuck in the mountains forever. Okay, okay, coming together. I'm starting to feel like I have a brain. I'm starting to very slowly feel like I have a brain in this game. It's a nice feeling. Good thing is that first day of internship went well. Hey, I bet you crushed it, my friend. Very, very nice. Just proof that it's never too late to get a good things in as well, by the way. Gonna try this. Very nice. The combo. Playing field adjacent to the connected mountain pieces. So that hurts my brain to read. Ah. Okay, I barely understand it, but I do kind of get it. What are the odds we're getting a long piece here? Next to none, right? This is the most military and such little, like, development. These covers, they're excellent, aren't they? I would go so far as to say they're 10 out of 10. God, that's my cue to play ads again. Can't believe I've been streaming long enough to play ads again. Whoops. It's not good. 3 hours overtime. It's probably going to go even longer too, I'm not going to lie. I am not going to lie. Listen, sometimes some stuff happens, you know? Sometimes stuff happens, chat. That's the thing you got to keep in mind. I don't see anything fun here. So, axemen and archers. Probably ideally have archers here. Ellie, at my morning, it's more likely than you think, Jack. Also, welcome in. Good to see you. Let's just get 16 million archers. And fuck up his day. What do you reckon? That really is close to 16 million archers. That is obscene. That is foolish. Sorry, I keep tabbing out to check things, and it pauses the game, unfortunately. My mistake. Yeah, the longer streams are both a symptom of myself getting better and feeling like I have tons of energy, and also kind of working out a bit more about how to make the analytics work for me in partner pushing. So it's a combination of things. It's a lot of giving people more opportunity to like support the stream. You know, like when people raid in, you take better advantage of those raids and things like that. And also just, I genuinely feel like way the fuck better. And I feel very, very nice to like streaming for way longer. Can we trade bugs? What bug did you get again, Trash? I forgot. Gotta make that a fair trade. $20 wood for each building in its row. Harvest for each forest and plain in range. I'm scared. I kind of want to re-roll these. 5 swordsmen for each mountain piece in range. 30 if surrounded by mountain. Oh, that's super tempting. Got like 10 Lunamoths, so sure. Oh, show off. Jack's got like 16 million Lunamoths. They just go to a different school. You don't know them. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Oh, goodness. I mean, I guess, what if we bank on getting mountain ranges, right? My friend we're living with once referred to his Canadian girlfriend, who I wouldn't know. Oh, man. Look, all I'm gonna say is I know a lot of trans people who had a significant other of their desired gender that no one ever met. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh shit, leaf. I forgot. Exploited lands. Each square counts as a field that gains 20 food when explored. Okay. Send 12 defense to each allied military building aligned with it. What the fuck? Harvest 5 food for each connected field. I like farming the fields. Feels good. I just looked at him and went, "You're fucking with me, but she's real." That's what they want you to think, though. Trash, keep in mind, that's what they want you to think. You gotta remember, that's what they want you to think. Keep that in mind. We need the production pretty bad. Thought we were talking about bug flatmates, and I was going to be like, I once had a flatmate with 200 pet wasps. I gotta be real with you, I think that's maybe the most nightmarish candidate for a roommate that I've ever heard. Yeah, you know, I pay my rent on time, and I mostly keep to myself. You are comfortable with pets, aren't you? Oh, that's good. How about several pets? No, not big ones. They're not big. They're not big. Oh, you barely notice they're there. Keep like house centipedes? Okay, that's a pretty big one for me. Daddy Longlegs, please. I mean, Daddy Long's like, I grew up in a family where like my nan had like kitchen spiders. And she would take us into the kitchen when we were kids and be like, the spiders live here. Be nice to them, you know what I mean? So I get that, I get that. I'm just gonna skip. Used to have a window spider at our old apartment. I love having a window spider. I'm also a big fan of the Christmas spiders out here. I've talked about them many, many times before. Christmas spiders are so special. He was a scientist and COVID meant he had to bring his experiment home. They weren't pets. Or no, I imagine they're not. There's no like fur. You can't like ruffle their hair or anything, you know? What is this instant transmission ass sound that happens when I hover over this button? Nothing personal, kid. The jumper showed up in the window one day and I was just like, oh no. Ah, so it goes. This one doesn't do it for me because it's more MIDI than bardcore, you know what I mean? Guess we take some stone. I would like to upgrade the few things we have that interact with mountains. That may have been a bit premature, but there it is. We should sell some of these cards. We're probably not going to use the wood clearers basically at all anymore. At least not both of them. I try my best, but my bard skills are lacking. You're doing great, MIDI. I'm sorry. It's so goofy sounding. I'm sorry. Isn't it past my bedtime? How are you still on? Chet, I'm going to be real with you. I don't know. Please don't tell Geb. But yes, hello. And also, good night if you're going to obey that bedtime. Someone's gotta. It's mostly mountain and plain. Oh, wait, are we not there yet? No, we're not. We're picking a card. Game must be good. Game good. Also, as I said, I've just been feeling a lot better. Which is a nice way to be. This is a skip again, I think. Yeah, no, the amazing power of... This one's going to confuse the people in the VOD channel, I will say that. People in the VOD channel are going to get this one and they'll be very, very confused as to why it's the length that it is. But so it goes, man. So it goes. I don't know. Sorry. I was tapped out. 9 hours isn't short? It's not, no. Actually going to mention this game to you if you're looking for another roguelite after that Haunted House game. Yeah, absolutely. My big thing with Deca Haunts, which I did really enjoy, I think it needs like a lot of content added. Which they seem intent to add, so yeah, that's fine. But yeah, it feels very much like a proof of concept right now. Which I hope doesn't sound like too much of a negative, because I love the concept, and if they're going to do a proof of concept that good, I do trust them to do more. But yes, it needs content. It needs more added. This so far has been really fun. I've been really enjoying it. It's surprisingly like a lot of skill testing for what is essentially like a roguelike deck builder. there is a surprising amount of like actually testing your finesse and skill, which I find very interesting because it's not too common in the genre, you know? Not too common at all. God, what am I looking at? Mostly planes. It might be best. We have the swords. I think the swords should come out. Maybe old tower in the mountains. Don't need to farm too much stone. We'll take that out. Pop in the other watchtower maybe. Because I need numbers and the watchtowers are good at making numbers. Real hard to keep track of it with the extra triggers for you, but it gets fun challenge for sure. This is my first round of it. We're into Act 2. I get the feeling like the later acts may literally be too much for me, which is very funny to think of. But we'll do our best. So I want to do... Probably put the fields and the forests together. So that we have like a mountain area on the side here. Watchtower is going to be a bit awkward here. Hopefully we can get something to... We have something in here that clears that forest. I'm pretty sure it's the... axe throwers that we're working on, I think. We're going to have to miss out on a line there, I think, because I'm not putting down a fucking stone fortress. Oh. It's comparable to the mercenary camp. Yeah, we'll do this. Gonna miss out on that bottom line, which is a pain, but... This is recruit for each plane or field adjacent to the connected mountain pieces. There will be none connected to this, ideally. Unless I just put it... It doesn't need to be in a mountain, I could put it like over here. Now, that is never going to be surrounded by mountain, which is a little bit of a problem. But I think I just take the swords anyway. Oh, it's per piece, not individual tile. Okay. That's questionable, but we'll make it work. I could put another watchtower here and hope for our farm soon. So far, military is looking quite weak. But we'll get there. Plain or field connected to the mountain pass. I could do this. It is, again, not ideal. This feels very much like we're getting into the death of me here, chat. Plain and field adjacency. I guess we have to put that there, but that ruins the chance of, like, getting a nice farm down here or something. Yep. We are cooked, I think. Do not think there's any amount of math that can save this one. I think we built poorly for it, unfortunately. Have you ever seen a misclick that big? And there's the farm too. Oh, that sucks so bad. Ah, well. That was cooked anyway, to be honest. This was not survivable. Shame that I hit the spacebar then, though. Maybe I can't blame Deck of Haunts with its E to end turn button, you know? Maybe that's all me. Give me something. Make it worthwhile. Alright. Let's investigate this disaster. It's hard to use a keyboard without fingers. That is also true. We have archers. It's all archers, which means if we could somehow make it swordsmen, all swordsmen, we'd have a good time. So we could go like 16, 21, 31. What is it? There's a chance where we're actually chill here. Which is ridiculous to say, but depends on how good that vulnerability is. Oh, it ain't that good. 4 damage, okay. Look, I'll take that for what I thought was going to be a game over situation. I will 100% take that. Another watchtower, stone for... This all feels rough. 10 for each adjacent mountain piece. I want this to work, but like... Alright, we'll take it. We'll fuck around with it. Worst case scenario, we just sell it when it doesn't work, you know? You pulling it all night? I'm not intending to, no. Won't be going much longer, I don't think, Zero. But yes, it has happened somewhat incidentally. You guys are gonna be on my ass if I show any degree of being tired on tomorrow's stream. I could just tell. Oh, I'm gonna never hear the end of it if I'm tired on Tuesday's stream. So funny to think about. There's nothing to really be done here economy-wise. Oh, we're forced into a peaceful. Interesting. And the boss is up there, okay. Works for me. Mostly forest. Yeah, I think this, like, all of it being military stuff is just not working, you know what I mean? Which I kind of knew it wouldn't work, but we just needed more and more military at the time, so, like, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Forest into plain, then plain into field. Maybe rally point, I don't know. Get some wood clearers in there, maybe? Cheeky outpost just in case we get big mountains. Sorry, I keep tabbing out. I'm so sorry. I just keep checking messages. Ugh. Just reserve the mountain and think about it for a while, you know? And now we've thought about it for a while and it goes there. Is the wild thing. That's exactly where it goes. Oh yeah, this was peaceful. I should have taken even more military stuff out, shouldn't I? Whoops. That kind of on me. I didn't even think about it at the time. It's been that long since we've had peace in this world. Yeah, that is a shame. This is why we need more production, so we can take advantage of the peaceful tiles, I think. Gonna be rough. Oh, I said it's gonna be rough. It's peaceful. I don't know what would be rough here. TBH. I wish I'd realized that earlier. Jeez. I feel a fool, chat. All this military and nothing to fire at. Be nice if you could pay this forward onto like another fight or something like that. I understand why you can't, but in this particular situation, it would be very nice. That's probably the best we're getting. Explore a total of 50 rows. Hang. Decent enough for resources, to be honest. We did not have that much else we really could have tossed in the deck, so I guess that works out. Tetris Earth, the very same Geronimo. I've honestly been really enjoying it. I want to learn more about it, and I want to get good at it, but hard thing to do at 3 AM. Welcome in regardless. And thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill and you don't want a streamer calling you out or anything like that, but welcome in regardless. Good to have ya. There we are. We've done our diddly darndest chat. That's a good live reacts for right about now. So the thing I'm looking at is the fact that our starting hand for this faction will be so much better. You missed a spot? Ah, you sound just like my old boss. That's why I got fired from that painting company. Do want a town very badly. Treat. Nice. Horse stable. End of round, recruit 3 swordsmen for each square between horse stable and its closest building in its row. Tax office. Gain 15 bucks for each aligned building. Alright, some of these are getting more complicated then. Interesting. Money for tons of food. Money for tons of wood and stone for a bunch of food. I'm gonna upgrade a bunch of stuff. Oh, well. That's kind of the main thing I wanted to do, I'm not gonna lie. I would... probably like to buy... a new Game Boy. Sounds just about right by me. Don't really know. Probably the wood, to be honest. And then we have Unboss. Recruit 10 axemen for each enemy military building aligned with it. Okay, alright. You know what? I'm proud of making it this far. I'm gonna be real. I'm proud of making it this far. This will probably be the last thing we do, and then we'll head off for the evening. But no, it's a great little game. Not sure we'll be doing it tomorrow night. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow night, but I'll be doing a full stream of this at some point. No enemies this time round? You're fooling me. You're lying. I think I'm being lied to, chat. Take out rally point, put in... We don't even have like a full production deck. Could I run 5 out of 6? Is that a good idea? I mean, I guess if there's no... I mean, if there's no enemies. Oh dear god. Keep doesn't add enemy cards to the round deck because all its buildings are already there. Beware of its towers, they'll call reinforcements every time you align a building with them. What do you mean? It didn't mean there's no enemies, it meant there's no enemies in the deck. It does in fact have 150 defenses. Oh, I wish I saved before this. That's kind of frustrating, to be honest. Ah, well. Had to go out some way, I guess. Least favorite boss for sure. I wish I just interpreted what it meant by no enemies. That's a problem. Yeah, I didn't take any military into this. Probably should have thought about that fact, but you know what? Gotta go out some way. Thank you, Smiles. On the plus side, let's trigger it and see what it does, is what I'm curious about as well. Yeah, okay. So it's just the towers. I thought it was these avenues here, but not necessarily. Oh, it is. It's aligning them that way? Not really sure. Me and this guy are going to have such a grudge match. If only. I'll do this anyway. Okay. So what is the symbology, I wonder? It doesn't track for triggering it, I'm not sure. I'm gonna look into it, I suppose. Might just be stylistic, but it shouldn't be. Maybe end of the round? We'll see. It's buildings. It's adjacent. Yes, of course. The wording is very particular. It's not just tiles. It is buildings on its sort of adjacent sidelines. Okay. That's kind of cool, though. It makes sense. Yeah. I get you. Well, next time I'll bring a military. Probably the solution, if I had to guess, is actually sieging with a military. It's key, some might say. It's key. Had to go out some way. I need to keep in mind that the boss itself is an enemy. But alas, that was pretty fun. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. Alrighty. I'm gonna check out the like starting deck improvements and things like that, but then yeah, I think we're done for the evening. I think I got a bail, chat. I'm 3.5 hours overtime. Whoops. It's my bad. That's my bad. Not bad for a first run. I also want to see... Hey, more progress tree. Nice. Siege camp. Garrison 10, range 2. Eliminate 8 banner from each enemy group in range. Oh shit, yeah, that kind of rules. Just counter military, I guess. I want to check out... What this faction... Oh, they're in the progress tree. Okay. And so starting resources on this... Oh, I could see them up the top, couldn't I? It's a bunch of the same things in level 2. Farm, watchtower, wood clearer. Wood clearer is still level 1. Yeah, that's kind of cool. The meta progression doesn't feel like awful in any way. Feels like it kind of works. No, I dig that. I do dig that. Oh, lordy chat. I'm going to have to start wrapping up, I do believe. If you'll believe it, chat, I actually think I do have to end stream one of these days, so I am probably going to pop us over here. Holy shit. And put one of these on screen. You ever see text so scary? I don't believe it. I don't believe you have. Alright, I need to quit out of Drop Duchy. That's a little banger of a game, honestly. Like I said, I get the same feeling I do with like Blocky Dungeon when we played it. Which is like this overwhelming feeling of like, this has got like a surprising amount of depth. Like I really hope this one goes the distance. It does. I think it's very well acclaimed already. It doesn't need me shouting its praises. Okay, that all being said, I need to look to someone to raid. So if you guys have someone to suggest, please let me know. Although I do have some people on my friends list, one of whom, it is their birthday as we speak. I don't know if they're doing a 12-hour stream or what they're doing. So I will be looking for people to raid. Feel free to suggest. Just know that even if I don't raid someone that you suggest, I will be looking to them for a raid in the future by dropping them a follow and checking them out later. So keep that in mind. Thank you for streaming, you wonderful bug. Good night and sleep well. We'll miss you. I won't be gone that long. I won't be gone that long is the wild thing. Thank you though, Cars. That's wonderful of you to say. In the meantime, I'm going to give you guys the spiel. I want to thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. However, the analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers provide channels like mine is second to none. I genuinely 100% could not do this without the power of people lurking. That's leaving a device on, even if you're not at home. That's like even hanging out in chat, just not being that much of a chatter, or whatever the case. If you set your alarm for the stream, if you just pop on as soon as you get up in the morning, whatever the case you do for lurking, whether it's a couple minutes or a couple hours, it is genuinely very motivating for streamers like me. Very important. I've always said the best way to stream, the best way to support streams is to socialize. Yes, I'm 3 hours overtime. Gang, I'm going to be stumbling over my words. The best way to support streamers is not financially, it's by showing up, and you guys literally always show up, so I appreciate that immensely. I also want to quickly thank my co-hosts this week, Gebwell and Marble Fizz, who I'm sure you are very familiar with in terms of stream and things like that, and I also just want to confirm, just before I go anywhere, chat, I just want to really quickly confirm one other thing, which is yes, I miss you during ad breaks. You're so sweet. You are far too sweet. Yes, the other things I want to confirm is raids from Heen, that is Hean, Beatnik AU, and a Very Butter. Streamers that, again, are members of the this community, so you've probably heard their names before and you probably know who I'm talking about, but if you don't, I will run you through those streamers one more time to just let you guys know who you should be following. Little shout out to... That command should not have a cooldown. I don't know why the bot sometimes makes me do it twice. Very odd, very odd. But yeah, I'll drop them in chat just there, just in case anyone's curious who's been hanging out here this evening. Wonderful people, wonderful streamers, and people you should support, so thank you for that very much. I'm going to send you guys to... Well, I think I know where I'm going to send you guys. Like I said, there's only one person on my list whose birthday it is right now. She's going to be incredibly confused as to why I'm still up. But we have raided Rat Mum quite a bit recently. I will check to make sure there's not a more befitting raid I can send you guys over to. You know what? Birthday's a special time, chat. Birthday's a special time, so we probably will send you over there. Okay, I'm going to get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette, though. I will just say, if you do something silly in a channel we raid into and get banned, that'll be a ban here as well. It's not a threat. That's just to remind you that the rules, safety, and boundaries of other streamers is very, very important to me. Please behave yourselves. I've never needed to enforce that, but like I always want us raiding over somewhere to be like a chill, fun time. I don't want it to be something that like stresses anyone out or anything like that. It's a promise. It is in many ways, Harley, and you're quite right. I think a lot of us are the lurking, sleeping audience right now, so I won't wake you too much, chat, but I will just say I'm going to get the raid going. I'm going to give us... What's on the old Weathercore playlist right about now? Sure, this can be a send-off song. Never heard it before in my life, but it's a great one. I'm going to get the raid going. Have a good time with Rat Mum. Sarah is lovely. We've raided her many, many times quite recently, so you probably know her. But if you don't, you never know when you're going to find your new favorite streamer. So like, give them a bit of patience and see if they're your cup of tea. If they're not your cup of tea, though, head on out. Just hit the bricks. No one wants you to hang out somewhere that you're not having fun or anything like that. Just, have a good time over there if you do. And if you don't, bugger off. It's all good. But everybody, I will be back again tomorrow. This is your last chance, if you are not following the stream, to get any of the socials, the Discord, or even just follow the stream, anything like that. Do not forget, because otherwise I will disappear into the ether, never to be seen again. So to all of you out there, near and dear, asleep, awake, whatever the heck you are, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Play it again, Sam, because be good people. Good night.